everybody. Welcome in. Happy Saturday.
A ship has entered our waters.
Hey, perfect
A
timing.
resource colony ahead. Buildings on the horizon. Protect yourself.
Protect yourselves and our citizens well. Dav, how are you? Kaija, hello. Buffalo, what's up? Cat, happy Saturday. Fun luck.
Hello,
Andy,
Kaija.
Emrun. Hey, to Kaija. Emrun was first. Dad. So wait, the stream doesn't start for an hour? Well, I mean, it started. Danish court. This is our Tuborg Gold, the Danish beer of Danish kings. Yeah, I mean, if you're new here, we always chat for the first hour, and you can even add more time by doing bits. See you guys later.
On the 12th day of Drax, Miss Drax Fantastic gave to me 12 days of streaming, 11 pipes of piping, 10 taxis honking, 9 bears a dancing, 8 beers a pouring, 7 survivors starving, 6 raiders breaching, 5 golden spike traps, 4 mole men moaning, 3 doggos panting, 2 settlers,
And a blue bin full of shiny screws. I left it on there. I figured, like, why not, right? Draximus is something, is all year round. It's all year round. That walk-on, I had no idea it would play. Of course it would play. If you don't know what Draximus is, you can do !Draximus, and a nice man in a really good-looking flannel will tell us exactly why that was going on there. Fun luck, I don't, what are you confused about? The stream has started. This is the entertainment. This is the entertainment portion of the stream. Welcome in, everybody. How's your weekend? How are your days away from Drax? That's what I want to know, right? I was very, very, very Hayden Finn. Legally mandated entertainment. Exactly, Emrun. I was very productive. I was very productive.
Some of the finest citizens of this country.
Of this and of all countries. Schmiz, how are you? Molly, thank you for 7 days. Thanks for watching, friend. Hey, nice do. Also, welcome to the entertainment. Does he look a lot younger than he sounds on YouTube? I hardly got any sleep. It's 3 a.m, going to see how long I can hang in. Man, Andy. I mean, thank you for being here, Andy. First entertainment, then Drax plays games. Never the two shall meet, exactly. Yeah, Bolero's from Denmark, so his walk-on is a Danish beer ad. Well, actually, it's an American beer ad from the 70s about Danish beer, which is just perfect. Bolero, how are you feeling? Thank you for the follow. Remember, follows are unanimous. They help a streamer out. If you're not following your favorite or unfavorite streamer, go out there and hit that follow button. So much of what we do depends on follows, from sponsorships to game keys to just the respect of other humans. Like, I sometimes just walk down the street with a little sign that says how many followers I have on Twitch, and people are like, they're like, holy shit. Oh, that guy, he's got it going on. You're really good. I'm glad to hear it. That makes me very happy, Bolero. Makes me very happy. I am drinking hot tea. It's 11 degrees here. It's raining, or it's going to rain. The humidity is 65%. All right, everybody, Vard's here. We can go home. Happy Saturday. And someone got a haircut, I see. Yeah, I finally cut my hair. I went and saw my barber after 2.5 months, and I said, okay. He was like, Jim, a lot of hair. It's a lot of hair. Yeah, I lost a little bit of weight. It was getting long. It was really, really long. So it feels good. But like, I miss it. It's noticeably colder on my head. Isn't that crazy? Less hair, colder. I don't know. He does, and he puts cliff divers at the Casa Bonita to shame. You know what? If you've had the chance to go to Casa Bonita, which I'm guessing Buffalo probably has, probably prior to its takeover too, right? In the old days. Howdy, Malls. I need to buy some more of your hoodies at some point. They're a great fit. They're great hoodies. What do you say to the barber to get a haircut like that? I sit down and he says, the same as last time, and I say, you betcha. My I had a great barber in California. And before I moved to Denmark, he cut my hair one last time, and I took pictures of that haircut because it was so good. And so whenever I go, I don't know how much longer this is going to work, but whenever I go and meet a new barber, I just show him those pictures, and then he cuts my hair. And then over time, like I've been going to this barber 2 years, so like I don't have to say anything. He just knows me, knows my hair, and I think for those of you who get your hair cut by the same person, that's like the best part of the haircutting experience. Not having to explain what you want and just sitting down and they just cut your hair and then you just chat a bit and then you leave. Like it's so fucking good. I could be describing Nirvana right now. I got a hair and beard cut. Tell me about it. My beard was my scarf. Wait, when did you cut your hair? Did I miss it? I didn't think your beard looked shorter when I saw you last. I definitely noticed a temp drop when I got a trim. Yeah. I haven't been without a beard in years, but the last time I went without a beard, I was like, oh my God, my face is freezing. Fuck this. It was 1987 or so when I was last at Casa Bonita. Yeah, I mean, Buffalo, that was a couple of years before I was there the last time, I think. I need to update my shop and add them back soon, TM. Yes, please. I'm seriously in love with the thin, snug hoodie. I've not seen them elsewhere. They're out there. My hairdresser's my sister, so can't just leave. Wait, Vard, has your sister been cutting your hair like your whole life? Because that's also got to be nice. Like, all right. Wait. Unless you've never been quite happy with it, and then you're stuck. You could always like go on vacation, right? But you can stop tipping. That's true. Well, there's no tipping here, right, Buffalo? You don't traditionally tip people because they get paid a living wage. Oh, wait a minute. Drax, I'm so weak and I love hightail. Balera, I don't think that's weakness. That's not weakness. I think it's great. I've watched so many people playing hightail, and to tell you what, like it's so high on my list. I would love to play it and run around, and I probably will. There's a very high chance we play hightail this month. A very high chance. No, just after she got the education for it. No tipping in Norway. Yeah, Jen used to cut my hair. She even did the big cut when I had long hair. Molly cut my hair once and she swore to never do that again. Isn't that something? You should explain what this is for the Americans in chat. Tipping? Stupid phone typing. Yeah, tipping should not be normalized here in Denmark, yet see some people trying to do it. I mean, Patch, I was in Copenhagen. I mean, in the tourist areas in Copenhagen, especially when they realize you're not Danish, they're like, would you like to tip? I'm like, come on, friend. Like only in this, like the really tourist areas is where people are always like pushing the tip on me, right? So if someone wanted to join the shenanigans, where is the server info? Does it get pinned to the Ko-fi channel? It does, Schmiz. I will update the password here. There's a pin in the Vintage Story Ko-fi channel, and I'll update the password. The IP address will be the same, and I'll update that right before we go in, so in about 40 minutes. It just takes so long compared to barbers. You've seen that as well? Yeah, Patch. Barber and back in 30 minutes. Jen does it, so 30 minutes for a cut, and at least we have to clean up the set. Yeah, I mean, my barber is quite fast. It's like 45 minutes in. It's like 45 minutes in the chair, and he's pretty quick and pretty put together. I mean, I'm Molly goes to get her haircut. She gets like haircut dyed like 4 hours later. I'm like, I don't know. I would be very restless. You hit 30 this year. 30 as in years of age? I cut hubbies once, and only once, as something fell off the machine as I was cutting, and I noticed shorter hair on one side. Bard. One of my best friend's mom cut my hair once, And she swore she'd never do it again. Same kind of thing when I was young. I tried to tip in Copenhagen through, though they waved me off. Didn't know better at the time. Well, that's good that they waved you off. They also ply me with espresso, snacks, champagne. So, I mean, that sounds nice. I mean, 4 hours. I hope they have a bathroom and a snack bar. I mean, my barber has coffee, beer, and whiskey. And I don't normally get my hair cut later in the afternoon. I usually get it cut in the morning. And so, but he's like, coffee, beer, what do you want? You want a whiskey? I'm like, I mean, it's tempting. It's fucking tempting, right? Talk about espresso, you should get a coffee, you should. I'm drinking tea this morning. My barber hands me a beer as I sit down. Takes me longer to drink it than it takes me to shave my head. Yeah, Buffalo. That's whiskey for breakfast. That sounds amazing. It's so nice. I've been going to this barber shop. I don't think I've ever had a beer there, but I went to a barber in California, I think, who also you could sit there and drink beer. It's such a novelty. I don't know. Like I always feel like it's weird. Like I'm trying to drink the beer, trying to keep the hair out of the beer. Dav, they're out there in a city of that size, Dav. I'm sure there's many of them. I'm sure there's many of them. I put yours just give you generic life chat. I've had a lot of great barbers. I think one of the best barbers I ever had was in Denmark, in the town I lived in. Younger guy. He was like late 30s, early 40s. He was a vet. He'd been in the military, and he just had the best fucking stories. Every time it was a new story about somewhere in the world, like just good stuff, good conversation. He had served in Afghanistan, and he had been put with American troops. So he's like, my English was always good before I got that. He's like, but then I hung out with the Americans for a year, and he's like, my English became perfect. There were times when you couldn't tell he was Danish if you didn't look at him. A barber giving out liquor in Denmark. Where in the world are you going to get your haircut? I miss Danish beer every single day. Every day I wake up and think about Danish beer. Mine says, what's up? Cut my hair and then bye. There's something nice about that too, Kaja. There's something nice. I'm just lazy. I go to my town, Higher Street, not Manchester proper. Yeah, I mean, I also think it's like about convenience and about like, I found one initially and he cut my hair a couple times really good, and then I had a really bad haircut, like took a chomp out of the back. And then I went pretty close. I got very lucky. I got very fucking lucky. I walked in, I made an appointment, and the first guy that took me he was like, he's such a nice man, and he's just a good barber and just a good dude. And it's close to my house. Like, I don't know how the fuck I rolled the barber dice and got lucky this time out, right? In Denmark, I got my hair cut in a bunch of places before I found my barber. A bunch of places. I think there's one in Esvid that gives out beer. I'm sure there is. I'm not sure if it's just UK or mine, but I get a nod. You sit down, he looks at you, and then you get it cut. You pay and you leave. I think it just depends. Like, I've had very chatty barbers. I've had barbers that don't say a word. Male and female barbers who just, it varies. It really varies, right? I think for me, like a good barber is someone that you don't mind chatting to and that does a good cut. I mean, that's like the best of both worlds, right? That also is just okay being silent, right? If you just don't feel like talking. I'm always surprised in my barbershop how many people come in speaking English. Just shows you how many expats are in my neighborhood. I used to go to a super chatty one, but now he's about an hour away, and I already don't like going to the barber, so that's no longer an option. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't like sitting in the chair, but I'll do it. He's good at what he does, and he's not very chatty, yeah. Excuse me. Tends to just, my hair short myself mostly because I don't want to talk to the barber, but not to be rude by telling them I don't want to talk. I think a good barber also would not have a problem with that. Honestly, I don't think a good barber would have a problem with you. If you said to you, I think most barbers would be like, I don't want to chat. They'd be like, totally fine, right? Like, Think about it. They spend the whole day standing there cutting people's hair and chatting. And like, if they get a little break, I'm sure they'd be happy for it. I'm not in Denmark anymore. I'm in Portugal right now. I lived in Denmark for 4 years. It was amazing. I worked there. If someone said to me, you can go back to Denmark, I'd be like, yes. I love your country. I love your beer. I love your country and I love your beer. Did we lose the guy who was confused at the beginning? That the guy who shows up at the party and is like, wait a minute, there'll be refreshments before we dance? Danish beer and bread is goat. Nope, still here. All right, fun. How are you? Maybe this is your first time. I don't know. I feel like it's not your first time. Maybe you just came in late. I've heard several barbers ask me if I would rather sit in silence or if I'm okay to chat. Second time. All right, fun. Well, I never know how to like not make it I don't know. It's a time to chat. I watched one of my favorite streamers a couple of years ago who I watched again the other day, and she'll chat for like 2 hours and 45 minutes or 3 hours before she starts playing games. She's the master at it. She's everything I want to be when I grow up, and it's amazing. Like, I hope I could fill at some point in my life 2 hours and 45 minutes nonstop, just all over the place, a bunch of different, like she talks about everything under the sun, games, life, the world. Great. It's great. I've had several barbers ask me if I would. Oh, yeah, you already read that. But you'll come back to Drax. I've seen it in the charts, in the stars. I will come back. Well, fun. I'm just happy you're here. Good to see you. I never liked talking to a person cutting my hair, but about 2 years ago, a new barber opened a shop in my hometown. We got along great. I actually enjoy our conversations. It comes down to the person, I suppose. Perceptor, how are you? I think, you know what? That is, yeah. Do you click with them? I've had barbers, I think on the other front, right? I've had a couple of barbers in my life who I did not like them. They cut my hair fine, but like they were just like not for me. And so like I stopped going. I've had an obscene amount of people cut my hair. Got it. First time I was here, you were playing games. I came because I watched your VS videos. I'm happy to have you. Yeah, we usually chat for the first like hour. It's a good warm up. I'm a big chatter anyway, so this is good for me. This is good. There's going to be 2 chatting sessions today because that's just the kind of stream it's going to be. I've got an announcement to make. I'm not going to talk about it yet. I wanted to not do it at the beginning of the stream because there's a lot of West Coasters who will trickle in later. I figured we'd do it like in the middle. So probably chat now, play for a little bit, and then chat again and just talk about it. And then play. Like, it's going to be a long stream today. I promised myself that when I launched the new Vintage Story server that we would go long. And so I don't have any plans tonight. So I mean, I just came off a 12-hour stream for my birthday. Can you believe my birthday was Tuesday? It feels like I've lived 17 lifetimes since Tuesday. But it's ridiculous. It's a ridiculous like how crazy time is. Anyway, great. Oh, by the way, great stream on my birthday. Thank you for all the support. And I couldn't have, I honestly, like, I couldn't have picked a better place to hang out for my birthday. It's fucking amazing. Just amazing. Such a good time. Such a good time. Thanks to my partner for coming in and hanging out and playing Aska. Be more of that coming up. And Rimworld with crowd control was good, chaotic. I don't think I'll do it again anytime soon, honestly. We'll go back to Rim Connect. We're going to go back to Rim Connect. Lazy West Coasters sleeping before the sun's up. Yeah, I mean, it's 5:30 in the morning on the West Coast. And for Andy, it's 3 o'clock in the morning. So like, I mean, I pushed my Saturday start times 1 more hour. And yeah. Announcement, are you opening a pancake shop? Oh, man. Well, my friend was talking about what they did on like New Year's Eve. They went to this pancake place in California. And I was like, you son of a bitch. I would open a pancake spot. I swear I'd never open a restaurant, but like if someone said, here's seed money, you can run it for a year without losing money, I would open a pancake shop. It feels like a week has been 2 months, yeah. What am I hearing? We're getting I mean, I wish. Can we get some pancakes in here, please? There's still like a little bit of that cake out in the refrigerator from my birthday. So good. We've just been kind of just like eating out of it. You put it like in a tub and just like. Have you ever looked into the game Mad Games Tycoon 2? It might be fun to do a playthrough, chat, helping game ideas, such. Just a thought. You know what? I played one of those game tycoon games at some point in my existence. I really enjoyed them. There was a really big hit one, right? Like Game Dev Tycoon or whatever. Remember a couple years ago? Those ones are always fun. They're always fun. Drax International House of Pancakes, man. IHOP has changed so much. When was the last time? Has anyone been to an IHOP International House of Pancakes? It's a chain of pancakes places in America. I remember when I was younger, they were amazing. And I remember the last time I was there, it was very, very corporate, like almost sterile inside, and very like cheap products, right? Like not the best, but that's America for you. That's America. When I was a kid, International House of Pancakes was like these, like, you know, big barn shaped, like full of like all sorts of knick-knacky stuff. And like, it was more like a homey diner instead of a sterile McDonald's. I don't know how to explain it. I would drive as far south as Reading for a stack of Drax cakes. Ooh, as far south as Reading. Been a bit, maybe last year. Oh yeah, IHOP has changed. Might as well be Denny's. Yeah, I mean, it's hard because like that change, for those of you that went to an IHOP, I'm not talking about a couple of days ago. I'm talking about like 40 years ago. I remember going to Waffle House. I haven't been to a Waffle House in forever. IHOP sucks nowadays. Thankfully, lots of local breakfast places. Hey, Jay, over there on YouTube. I mean, Jay, the one good thing, right, if you're in America, is that you don't have to go to IHOP. You can go, there's a million places in your town, especially if you live in a big town, that are going to serve great pancakes. Pancakes are something that is a staple of the American breakfast. You can find them. You can get them. There's great place. There was a place where I lived in California. The pancake was like this fucking big. Life-changing. I have gone full corporate, prepackaged everything. Yeah, fun. I went to an IHOP last month. There were 2 employees, server and a cook, 2 tables of patrons. It was sad. Ah, man. I'll tell you what I can't get used to, Kat, is in America, it always seems like that. They're trying to run a restaurant with like, everything. They're trying to run everything with the fewest number of fucking employees possible, right? Like, I don't know what it is about us, but we're like, let's try to run it with a skeleton crew and still produce good stuff. In Europe, and this probably isn't universal everywhere, but in Denmark and in Portugal, the 2 places I've lived, there's never like a shortage of staff. It's always well staffed. There's always lots of people working, and I don't know. It's such a difference. It's such a weird difference that I've noticed, and it's not universal. That's not everywhere, but it's noticeable enough that I'm always like, because I'm a kind of guy, I'm an operational guy who looks at that kind of thing, like how many people are working, how many people are inside the restaurant, how many tables do they have, like what are they doing, and like it always kind of jumps out at me. I love that we moved chat to pancakes and waffles. Yeah, good. Hi, Reza. How are you? Good time zone. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome in. How is your day so far? There's a small diner near me with pizza pan sized pancakes. So good. Oh, Kat. Now you're talking. There's a place in Monterey, California. If you're ever, I don't know if it's still there or not. In Monterey, California, it's on the pier. The pancake, I'm not shitting you, is like this fucking, they have a big plate for it that comes out. It's the biggest pancake I've ever had in my life. It is, if you find yourself on the coast in California, do yourself a favor and hunt that place out if it's still there. There's a local place across the street from the electric transfer station, which makes the best pancakes. They also make a great espresso roast called White Lightning. I love it. Marksimus, hi, welcome in. How are you? How are you, friend? Good to see you. Good so far. Just nomming on lunch. What's for lunch? What's for lunch? Boom. Raise your hand if you've played Hightail. Raise your hand if you played Hightail, so I can be jealous. Man, I haven't been to Monterey since they renamed the Cretaceous Institute after those whales disappeared on that spaceship. Gracie's pregnant. How do you know that? She told me. Oh my God. Thank you. Thank you. Run is playing it. Marximus, you're playing it. Bolero, you. I think there's a really, I will probably cave. I will cave. I will cave and buy it this month. At some point, we'll play some Hightail. I did not play it. I'm just waving. Oh, hi. At some point this month, we'll play it. I've seen so many of my favorite streamers. And I think what Buffalo and Andy were talking about in the Discord this last week, which was we've all seen all these people play it. We have friends that have played it. Technically, like doesn't crash, doesn't fall over, not a problem. Like technically good, like enjoyable. Like I don't know what the long term is, but like I want to give it a shot. Like it's in my wheelhouse. I was talking to Dell last night and I was like, it's in our wheelhouse, right? Sardines, fried egg, avocado on rye bread. Fuck, that sounds amazing. God, I love a good rye bread. I'm waiting for the Vintage Story players to give their verdicts. I mean, the verdicts, I'm trying to think like Vintage Story players that I know that have played it. I haven't. I mean, there's a couple people in the Discord who've said it's good, that it has potential, that have played Vintage Story also. They're a classic. They are indeed a classic. Yeah, I don't know. In the next couple of weeks, I honestly think like, I think I should have tried to like, in terms of just like streaming, I think it would have been fun to like do like a comparison, right? From what I've seen, it seems to have a good base, good exploration. Yeah, Rez. I mean, like I've seen so many streamers that like would definitely tell us, like would be honest, like because they're not being paid and there's nobody like in the like they'd be like, I mean, I've just seen a bunch of them come back when they didn't need to. It's content. There's progression. There's probably at least 20 hours of things to do. I mean, 20 hours, $25, and it's got enough money to keep going. Got a big update for Hightail today. All right. So you get anything from Prime subs, bonus versions of this country, and of all countries. Thank you so much. 25 days, Marximus. I do get something from Prime subs. Yeah, they reset each month. It's a normal sub, just doesn't automatically renew each month. Yeah. Yep. A lot of people use their Prime. My partner's very good at like. There's others. I'm awful at it. I never talk about it, but my partner's got like all these redeems. Most streamers are like, use your Prime, because it needs to be reminded, because it needs to be up. I fail there. I fail at getting people to sub on here, right? I'm still worried about the terms of service. I don't understand it. I mean, Buffalo, like, I just my joke was to say that like totally Marximus. My joke, Buffalo, in the Discord was that like all the terms of service are fucking bad. Like they're all bad. Like all of them. They all have something in them. Like if you go through and read them, like they're fucking miserable. Like the shit you're giving up, you'd be like, I shouldn't play this game. I shouldn't be running Windows. They own my shit. I've enjoyed my time in Vintage Story. I forced myself to go full blind and so happy to figure out the windmills by myself. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Remember, follows are unanimous or anonymous, either way, however you want to play it. They're free and easy to do. If you're out there, this is your first time, hit that follow button.
Hi,
Fruman, I'm glad you did it. Good to see you.
For Drax Fantastic.
Okay.
I'm peddling my own wares today.
What kind of wares?
Do you like wearing hats? How
Yes.
about putting stickers on things?
I like
You
stickers.
too can have
Where
this
can I have it?
merchandise in your hands.
In my hands. Do. My husband is supposed to use his Prime sub each month. Works out to maybe half the year he's subbed. Kaija. To my head, that's how I would be too. My parents have a Prime sub and I've told them how to use it a couple times, but it's too fucking complicated, right? They're like, I don't get it. To me, Hightail looks like a reskinned Minecraft with interesting combat. Like I watched someone play it, and after they opened the door and the terrain generation gave me Minecraft. It definitely is Minecraft with like some more combat and maybe some more content, right? Like more focused content, maybe. In your hands. Did you talk to them about bits? I mean, my dad was trying to cheer the other day during my birthday, and Well, it's not. It's also something that doesn't make a whole lot of sense, right? Especially if you see like how to do it, and it was so. It warmed my heart. It warmed my heart. I mean, my parents are older. My dad's tech savvy to a certain extent, but I mean, my parents are older, and they don't have a lot of experience on this platform. I mean, that they show up and watch as much as they do, like, is fucking amazing, right? I mean, there's a couple other streamers I watch who their parents come in a lot. I avoid them unless Twitch gives them to me. It's great that they're even here. Yeah, I mean, it's amazing. It's amazing. That's all I need for them to be here. Hey. Thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you for the Prime sub. They're doing their part to keep this streamer streaming. Now they get to use cool emotes, keep using cool emotes like that one. Like that one. Sometimes Twitch does these fill your surveys and they give you type things. Only time I get bits. Yeah, Dev, I'm pretty much there too. I do that same thing. I admit, I have Googled how to use bits. I mean, Kat, I have too. I'm like, what the fuck is this? I don't understand why it's so complicated. Here, it's so complicated to use to spend money. My dad's super tech savvy. He still remembers the octal code sequence. You punch into the front of a PDP-8 to start the boot. That's like many years ago. I'm talking. I just look at the price of bits and fall out of my chair. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. I was going to say something. Damn it. I lost my train of thought. I really had, it was something I was going to pivot to, but I don't remember what it was. Shit. It may never come back either. Oh, I know what it was. Thank you for the hype train that just starts out of nowhere. Oh, because it like what does it wait 60 seconds or 90 seconds after a sub and then just types a hype train every single time? He doesn't remember anything after, but boy, can he rock a VT100. I mean, I don't even know if I know what a VT100 is. James B. Barrow agreed to do so for the charity stream we did for Doctors Without Borders. One of the redeems was you can get an emote on the channel, and Kaija donated, and so we decided it would be a whale wearing a pink cowboy hat. We've seen a couple of renditions of it. We saw what's probably going to be the final one yesterday, and Kaija agreed. I agreed. Molly agreed. The 750 people I sent it to crowdsource it agreed. No, I'm kidding. And so I think we'll see that. I think we'll see that very soon. I was thinking we might see it today, but we'll see it. So it's really cool. It looks great. It looks really good. It looks really good. Thank you again to Kaija for his generosity. And it's cool. It's very nice. It's very nice. So we're going to have a pink cowboy hat wearing whale. Let's see it then. Oh, no. Grand reveal. It's not done yet. I mean, like, he still may tweak it a little bit before. It's not like we're still in the phase where like it's not done and I haven't paid for it. So, so I'll wait. I will wait.
Had been throwing them away.
Yeah.
So why steal them?
Well, because he thought it was good sport. Because some men aren't looking for anything logical, like money. They can't be bought, bullied, reasoned, or negotiated with. Some men just want to watch the world burn.
Thank you for burning 50,000 points, Vard. If you've got 50,000 points and you want to burn them, that's what we get. We get to hear that wonderful accent. Thinking about Hightail again. I want to get Hightail. I always have FOMO for collector's editions. They're stupid capes, but I still have FOMO, blah. I mean, isn't the Hightail version of that like $80, $100, something like that, where it gives you like the cool capes? Hello, I already got Steel, but I'm new and I've never been on a server. Can I join? Hi, Dante over there on YouTube. Yeah, it's through my Ko-fi.
And this is the Muppet Show, and you have
been warned. It is through my Ko-fi. You have to support me on Ko-fi. It's a small buy-in. to support me. And this does two things. One, it keeps the riffraff out. And two, it helps support the stream and the server. Can someone do exclamation mark Kofi? I think it puts it in both YouTube and who's it? Can't forget the outfits. Technically 8 because it includes the middle tier too. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. There's the Kofi. Don't get cocky malls. I'm going to be that guy. I think especially grass and Hightail looks bad. Like 3 shades of green there. Maybe I can forget about that now. I mean, I don't know. I don't like, I think like, do you think that graphic engine is where they're going to stay the whole time? A lot of people have been like, the graphics aren't necessarily great. Molly and a couple other people have said like, there's some motion blur stuff going on. What are bits? What are burning points? Ugh, there's a lot going on, fun. There are channel points that you can use to do the things that are popping up on the screen, like this one. And then there's also bits, which are bought with money, and they do fun things too, as well. You can do exclamation mark bits to see that menu. I don't know why I have FOMOs. That's Marksmas, because you're human. Because you're human. Just finished my pot of coffee. Woo. I feel like the Twitch ecosystem is increasingly geared towards giving us FOMO.
Peter.
Probably.
My friends call me Pete.
My friends call me Pete. I mean, that's the entire gaming industry. Well, how do I stop being human? Marksmas, I've got a 12-step program that can help you get there. Just let me know if you're interested. I'll send you the DVDs. Never start playing Magic. A 12-step program on how to stop being human. Hello, I'm Drax Fantastic. And I am no longer human. Imagine if when the crosswalk signal lit, it was like zebra crossing train. I hate TCG, so no problem there. 1 DVD per month for just $12.99. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And if you order now, you'll get this free set of steak knives. But wait, there's more. Drax has also done an informational series on riding a bike. Damn, steak knives. And I don't have a hangover after last night's festivities. It's a good day, especially when the new server starts. I'm glad you don't have a hangover. I'm glad you don't have a hangover. We had some wine last night, but it was like over the course of many hours. So, boom, boom. I'll update my hightail to the big one in the 1 tier. I need all the cloaks. Yeah, I mean, it looks like I was watching Penny Meowie start yesterday. She started playing yesterday. I watched her build her character. There's a lot of options in there. A lot of options. Like, I think if Molly had to make a character in hightail, like it would be like a 5-hour stream of her just trying to figure out, like, there's too many options. It's too many options. I don't need a steak knife, but I sure could use a rag with a little more wow. Sham wow? I get it. Oh my God. Ronco. He sees me, chat. I'm not kidding, Molly. I don't know if you've seen anyone do the character creation, but you would fucking love it. You would fucking love it. No such thing as too many character customization options. I mean, Marksmas, you and Molly are in the same boat on that. For me, like, is there a beard? I'm in. Is there a beard? I'm in. Not much to get a hangover for, by the way. Just 2 beers and 2 cognacs. That's not too bad. Yeah. I don't know. Like, I haven't had hard alcohol in such a long time. I haven't had any hard alcohol this year. Huh? Character creation, random. That's the one. Let's go. Yeah, I like that way too. I think like that all games should have that like random, right? Because it allows you just to jump in. I look forward to another game where I can have a purple mohawk. I mean, Marksmas, I think that game has that. Well. Hi, Dread. How are you? Good to see you. Happy Saturday. Welcome in, friend. What's up? How's morning in America? It's morning in America. It's morning in America. I wish I could have random my own character model a few times. Wouldn't that be fun? I mean, you could, Reza. right? Change your hair. Wear different glasses. Have a beard. Don't have a mustache. Have a Clark Gable mustache. I've always wanted to do that. Well, it's snowing and looking like winter wonderland outside. It's very cold, but I have a fire and a hot coffee. Oh. I am a sucker for a good, for a real fireplace. I fucking love that. I'm not a fan of the cold or the snow. And if I had to choose, I would not live anywhere near that. But like, a fireplace that you can sit in front of, fucking great. It's so good. It's one of my favorite things. One of my favorite things sounds like Norway at the moment. Yeah. Love a heckin' fireplace. Wigs don't suit me. I mean, a powdered wig, maybe? You could really change it up. Damn it, you people. Now I have Jimmy Buffett's pencil-thin mustache stuck in my head. Oh, thank God I don't know that song. There was Jimmy Buffett on Kaja's stream the other night, and I was like singing along, and I'm like, ugh. Not a fan. Not a fan. My father is one of the biggest Jimmy Buffett fans. He before Jimmy Buffett died a couple years ago, he saw him many times in concert. Loved that guy. That's how I know all the songs. Was it Margaritaville? No, it wasn't. What was it? It was something. I don't remember, but I'm not going to sing it. Let me help. Take me home, country roads, to the place I belong? No. My marble fireplace was built for an electric fake fire. I mean, Kat, I don't think there's a problem with that. Like, I think that's nice, right? I think a nice electric fire. Like, my parents just recently went to like a gas fire, and it's super warm, and it's way more efficient, and it's a lot less dirty, and it's cheaper. But I miss the fire, right? A fresh start. Yeah. A fresh start. It's 5 o'clock somewhere, man. I'm immune to John Denver. My parents were Linda Ronstadt people. That Buffalo, that would be a good name of like a book. Be a great book title. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Hey, thank you for the Ko-fi subscription. I didn't change the birthday thing, so the birthday thing's still going to play when we get a Ko-fi subscription. Ko-fi is the best way to support me. Also, that's how you can join the server today. There's this, here's what you have to do. You got to link your Discord. Hi, Pop. You got to link your Discord with the Ko-fi so that you can connect, because that's how you're going to see the channel that has all the Vintage Story information in it. That's where I'll post the password in about 18 minutes. Right now, it just has the old password. So if you try to log in, yeah, you got to lick Discord. And if you need some help, just let us know. Welcome in. Thank you for the support. Somewhere out there, someone's saying a prayer that we'll find one another in the big somewhere out there. Wait a minute. No. How do I read these things? We're taking fakes as in just lights, not actually heat, like a fake log with a spinning light from the 30s. I still have the logs. Oh, wow. Like there's no heat. It just looks pretty. Man, Kat, I don't think I like that. I think that's false advertising. You're like, oh, I'm freezing. You turn it on. You're like, aha. Maybe something in your brain is like, oh, I'm warming up. Gas fires, unfortunately, aren't the same. I agree. Yeah, right. Confused Cloud. They are not the same. But Pop, how are you? Looking warm this morning? I am. How are you? We were just talking about your fireplace. Good to see you, my friend. Good to see you. Gas fire plus the crackling wood sound? I mean, yeah. You could try to lick it. Sorry, Drag. Fireside screensaver? I mean, Dav, during the holidays, I always put a fire, like the YouTube video with the fire on the television screen in the living room. It adds a nice ambiance. Hi, Zena. How are you? Welcome in. Good to see you, friend. Excited for today? For those of you that are going to join on the Vintage Story server, this is different than the holiday Vintage server. This is a more traditional.
Draxmas?
Hey,
Well,
I like how it's hide behind the chat.
Like Valentine's Day.
We can't see him.
Big Toss Day. But it has its tradition.
He's back there.
Since 2024, we've been streaming 12 days straight in October. This year's no different. Games, songs, and probably too much political yammering.
Probably
So
too much
sit back,
political yammering.
relax, and enjoy. Oh, happy Draxmas.
Happy Draxmas. That's the mod list. It's on my, I didn't update that, but it's pretty close. We use sort of the same mods. So modded Vintage Story, I put the cooking mods on there. So I'm telling you what, it could spoil the whole server, but we're going to find out. It looks like it's running okay. I haven't done very much of it. There's nothing at the spawn. There's one thing at the spawn. You're on your own. This is full on survival mode. Food or tools of the spawn, Drex? Nope, not even a light. I paused the time when I got started, so it's like 8:45 in the morning on the first day. The days are 30 days long, so it's not like winter's coming anytime soon. For those of you that have never played Vintage Story, I would not suggest joining us. It is a whole nother playstyle. Although I will say there have been a number of people who have played on the server who haven't played a lot and they enjoyed it. There's a bunch of helpful people. Our goal this time is to build pretty close to each other. And just let me say, there are no rules. There are 0 rules. You can do whatever you want. Be respectful of everybody. That's the big thing, right? I personally would like everyone, I put this in the Discord and I'll talk about it again, but I would like to see everyone build like a set of buildings. Like, this is my kitchen. This is my smithy. This is my house. This is where I do I don't know, just like a set of buildings that we can all, so when we do the server tour in however many days, we can go around and see everyone's different take. You can build whatever you want, but I think like a set of buildings, and I put this in the Discord. I think that would be fun. I would like to focus on the lore, but let's see how that goes. Let's see how I always say I'm going to do it, but then I Drax it out. My gas fireplace is one of those awful ones they used in the 90s, which exhausts inside the house, because that was a good idea. The gas to it has been shut off since the day I moved in. Why would you vent the gas into the house? We've got 3 fireplaces in our house, 2 closed and 1 open. Are they like traditional, like, I think in really cool places, like I would have like one of those pot stoves, like iron ones that like heat, like you can put like coal into and just like pellets, right? Lore, you lies. Yeah, I know. We're gonna do some reading this time out. I think so. Today's like my big plan for today is to hopefully not have it fall over and crash. Get everybody in there and get them roaming around. Find a little place and start building, start surviving. It has Terra Preti on it, so it's flattened out, and I added a little bit more water, 1.216. It's whatever the latest version of Vintage Story is. Yeah, it's always going to be the latest version. I did see that our server provider allowed us to go unstable branches, which I thought was something different. There's a new section in there where you can click an unstable branch, although we're not going to ever do that, so don't worry about it. Sort of 2 like that. 1 totally open, like you light a bonfire inside of it. Yeah. That's really cool. I love those kind of fireplaces, Vard. So survival, you're on your own. Settle where you want. I think we should try to stay close if we're going to try to make a run for it. But also, like, I am not someone who's going to tell you need to settle close. If you want to wander and build something big somewhere else, go for it. The sky's the limit. It's at the server 124/7. I would anticipate, we usually run the server between 30 and 45 days. So that's probably what we're looking at. And I'm going to be better this year about saying it's time to start again. It's time to start again. So yeah, let's have fun in there. My biggest thing is just to have fun. Here's teaser in the dev Discord made me chomping at the bit for the new release. I want the snow shovels. Wait a minute. He didn't put snow. I so don't pay any attention. No. Can someone please click these things and push them forward? We only ran the winter server for 30 days. That's true. We did. And that was almost perfect, right? Oh my God, I haven't been in this dev thing forever. There's a lot of stuff in here. There's a lot of stuff in here. Thanks for sharing, guys. There's the Discord. Oh my God, I am positive. I'm positive he watches our stream. He watches us. I talk about snow shovels all the time. I'm always talking about snow shovels. Can I just claim this one? Mm-mm. The new shoveling is so neat. Yeah, but it's going to be a lot more work. Does these usually go for 4 or 5 months? I mean, we'll let it go as long as it goes, right, Andy? Like, it'll go as long as, like, everyone's still playing. But when it begins to be like, I mean, it's unbelievable. I've been talking about snow shovels since I started playing this game, and we talked a lot about it during the winter break. But I think this in my head, like I'm the one, but I'm not the only one. I'm sure there's other streamers and other content creators who are out there. He probably also was playing the game going, wouldn't it be nice if there was a fucking snow shovel? Hasn't he been in chat before? He has. He has. Yeah, I mean, we know each other. We've talked on Discord and shared stuff back and forth. He also has snow and shovel snow. He does. You're right. He lives in a place where it snows. Yeah, I mean, I think, oh my God, it's probably me, but it's not. I mean, anybody who walks on a path and anyone who walks on a path in the winter in Vintage Story knows that the shovel would be amazing, right? Yeah, the shelves look cool. I saw that one. When do we think this is going to happen? When do we think this is going to happen? I feel like it was last year in January he started a release candidate. I have a snow shovel with an extra handle to save your back. Wait, that's not what you're talking about. No, in the game. Boo boo. Anyone have a guess? Anyone have a guess when we'll see the first release client? I mean that they're bombing that much. That they're bombing that much content into the dev channel means that they have something. Minimum 6 months. If you look at last year, the release candidate was like late January. They released it in March, right? Or April, was that it? And there were 2 updates last year. I got to believe there's going to be 2 updates again this year. Crazy to think about. Crazy to think about. All right, when we come back from this break, I will update the password and let everyone have access to the server. And I will then join in the server and we'll get started. I'm ready. I'm ready. The last 10 years has proven beyond a doubt that I have no business predictions that will come true. We got a snowblower and a tractor with a blower too. When will that come to the game? Oh man. A mechanical runs on charcoal or something. I don't know how that would work. I mean, it looks like we're going to see some more mechanical stuff, right? Mechanical stuff, fish, storage. Like the shelves one for me, I saw the one where the thing opens up. Like that looks pretty similar to my favorite modders, food storage ones, right? Looks pretty close. There's going to be mods that I've forgotten to install. There's going to be things that I forgot to do. Do I think I did all of this? I did most of the work on the server late on Thursday night, very late on Thursday night. And then I did a little bit more on Friday morning yesterday. And I just didn't have a lot of time, but I've done this so many times now that maybe our friend Buckma he has a thing on the back end. He has a thing on the back end that backs it up every hour. So so the backup is running. It looks like it's good. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, everybody. Follows are unanimous. Hit that follow button if this is your first time here. Hey, hi, hello, how's it going? Nick, how are you? My alarm went off late. I was scared I'd miss the anti-cannibalism rants. You know what? We didn't talk about any politics. I'm not seeing a class mod. I'm not seeing class mods either. No storms, correct. Everybody hates the storms, and there's no reason to have that conversation ever again. Hi, Eon. There's still time. There's still time. Oh, did you see the news? Over to you, Drax. Oh, shit. You feeling okay? Blink twice if you need help. Where can I find the mod list? I just registered on the Discord, but can't find it. There is no mod list. let's talk about the mod list when we come back. I got to stand up and pee, but let's talk about the mods that are on the server. Let's talk about the server and let's launch it when I come back. So get up, stretch, and when I come back, we'll talk about all of the mods and the server. Remember, you don't need to have any of them. It'll download them automatically when you join the server. So you don't need to worry about downloading them or having the list, but I'll tell you what's on there. All right, get up and stretch. I'm back in just a minute with some kind of vintage story thing. All right. Yeah, sure. I know how to do this.
Time to make the donuts.
Doo-doo. I think Nicholas spent 100 bits to do the phone redeem, and then Drax just was like, see you. Sorry, Nicholas. Hello? The news is all good today. Only positive things are happening in the world. Only positive things are happening. That's why we didn't talk about global politics. That's why we didn't talk about global politics. Because everything is fine in the world. Hello? What? World peace is achievable? I can't wait. Thanks for keeping the phone redeem alive. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Where's Nimmer to shadow my hope? Well, yeah, just wait. Nimmer will show up and be like, did you read about this thing that's happening to the Canadian train system? Butter, how are you? World peace is possible when you take someone's peace prize for yourself. I saw that. No, don't try to get me in here. Thank you for the follow. Follows are unanimous. If you're out there thinking, gosh, this guy seems pretty cool, you can follow me. Was there an issue with our Canadian train? First I heard of it. No. No. I saw Chinese EVs are coming to Canada. That'll make an orange man testy. That was great. Good for them. I put both cooking mods on, a culinary artillery, animal cages, auto map marker, bed spawn is on. The thing you need to know about bed spawn is that you'll need to crouch if you want to set your bed spawn, because this way you can sleep in a bed if you don't want to, or you can change your spawn point if you want to. I mean, Murs talked about how we'd like to get rid of our Working Hours Act. I ain't baiting. I'm serious anyway. No. I was just making, there's nothing wrong with the Canadian trains. I was just saying Nimmel, our Canadian friend, would come in and then tell us something like that, right? Like that. So remember, you have to crouch in the bed. The better fire pits is there, better ruins, better traders, butchering, carry on, expanded foods. I put Farseer on there, so that looks good. Food shelves, Napster, Millwright, more lanterns, player corpse, player list, primitive survival, stone bake oven, maybe stone quarry, QP chisel, parapretty, unleaded windows, wind chimes, X skills, the new X skills like gilded thing. I'm trying to think if there was something else. A lot of them. I'll update the website tonight so that when you do the mod command, you can see them all. And then I always tell people that if we're missing one, people that are part of the Ko-fi, who have been part of the Ko-fi, they've got a lot more weight because they've been around a lot long. I always go to them and ask them. I don't think I miss any, but we can always chat about other ones as we go along. We drove a Chinese EV recently. It was annoying as fuck. It kept complaining about how Sherry was driving. We could turn it off, but would turn back on every time we turned off the car. I can Marximus, that story. You're like, these cars, they're so, with all the talking and the bells and the whistles. It was like, you seem tired, pull over and take a nap. Keep your eyes on the road, even when she was glancing at the side to check for changing lanes or crossing streets. I think what Marximus is talking about is that in modern cars now, I thought you could turn off like lane assist and like such, right? It's meant for safety. It's meant for safety. Okay. I love the idea of sub goal in your next marathon is no politics stream, but we're allowed to bait you as much as possible. Yeah, I won't talk about it, but your whole thing is to try to get me to talk about it. I like that. It would definitely beep at us every 2 minutes, literally. I mean, I have so many comments, none of which are good. I think the thing to ask is, does the Chinese origin of the car add information to the story? It doesn't. All new cars have that, right? How short do we want the stream to be? Drive monitoring would not go over in the fam. I mean, I think it's everywhere. Spoilers, everybody. Spoilers, everybody. Your car is gonna watch you. Your car is gonna watch you. Do 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 do. Pinned message. Xmas server is now stopped. We can probably get rid of that one. Got to leave Andy's cool thing up there. Let's get rid of this one. And then let's jump to this one. I'm updating the password now. All the rest of the information should be the same. If we hit save. All right, should be good to go now, everybody. It's pinned in the pinned message in the Vintage Story channel. If you're new and you're having a hard time finding it, just let us know. We can help you. Just let us know. We can help you. My boss's Renault van does it. I find it adding, this French EV van would be a weird sentence. That's true. It's not just watching. The telemetry on the new cars report back to the OEM. Therefore, there's hard drive evidence where people are habitually driving. That's kind of scary. I know in America, there's insurance companies they want you to put this like thing in your car that then tells you like if you're doing everything right, so they can bring your insurance rates down, which has always freaked me the fuck out. Drax. They do that in the UK too. It's why did we allow ourselves? What's wrong with us? What's wrong with us? And it's a bit oversensitive, I bet. Yeah, I have one of those insurance things. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the support, friend. Now, they get to continue using cool emotes like this. All of a sudden, how are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. I have a lot of those insurance things. It's annoying, but it cuts a lot off my insurance bill, like a third. Fuck, man. We all do a little speeding, right? Please just give me my 1993 Ford Probe again. Ford Probe. Surveillance state goals. Yeah, fuck, man. Because it can read the context of why you might need to dodge out of the way. ETA. Yeah, I mean, yeah, exactly. You know what? You're right. All of a sudden, how are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. Not happening. I'm not getting pulled into your conversation. The insurance companies are the best. They're keeping us safe. And anyone who says different is just anti-American. I love that we have 17,000.
Why are you like this? Why?
Why? Oh, Dredd, it's even more fitting when it comes from you. I don't understand why everyone just isn't happy with having 17,000 insurance companies, all of which can advertise every single day on every single fucking channel with their massive amounts of money and continue to raise the rates. Not happening, Drax. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Just confirming, I love not owning a car these days. Yeah, right? Companies are best. Wow, this sounds very bootlicking. Yeah, you know what, Live? In 2026, Drax is going to get on the corporate train and be more proactive about promoting brands and creating synergies across this great plateau of the internet. I'm being a knob. What Discord section contains the password again? So Fuman, is your Discord and your Ko-fi linked? Because if it is, it should allow you to see the channel, which is much farther down, and it's called Vintage Story. We also love not having a car until we have to go to the hospital because Sherry's mom's in the hospital again. Oh no, Marksmas. Not the synergies. Yes, the synergies. What the fuck is this? It's not. What is the Ko-fi? What is the Ko-fi? You have to join my Ko-fi to get access to the channel. Did I miss that step? It's supported. It's a supporter. There it is. It's supported by just a small amount of money. Two things happen here. You support me as a streamer and the server, and we keep the riffraff out. Molly ran an like an unpaywalled server years ago, and I swear to God, I would never do anything like that again in my life. In my life, we have a good group of people who are all amazing, and everyone respects each other. We've not had any problems. I'd like to keep it this way again, right? Oh, I'm definitely both Riff and Raff. Live, that's why we haven't invited you to the Vintage Story server. Nick's like, all right, I'm finally going to get to try this Vintage Story game. And I see I've got access to Drax's. Oh, I can't. It seems to be some kind of problem. Must be some kind of technical problem. I can't seem to be. I can't seem to log in. Maybe I'll just like call him and see if I can get in here. You've been rapping since the Carter presidency. She keeps going in and out of various stuff. It's been very rough. Sorry to hear it, Marximus. Sorry to hear it. Well, at least I'm happy that at least she's in Germany. Right. Hello, this is the Vintage Story support line. This is Drax speaking. You say you're having a hard time getting into the server. Okay, let me ask you something. In the past, have you ever been part of Riff Raff? Because if you have, it's negative, way off. It was too long. It was too long, Drax. Thanks for the bits. Sending positive thoughts. Hope she gets well soon. Yeah, right. Not the political party, Riff Raff. Politics? I thank you guys for like wanting to talk about this, but honestly, like, I just don't know anything about politics. 7-year-old made me a phone this week out of Legos. Hi, PA. He was like, I'm sorry, Miss Emma. I couldn't make the screen though. And I was like, sweet child, did you know that I grew up with phones that don't have screens? He was like, what? Fucking mind blowing. I'm sorry I couldn't make the screen. We can still make a phone call without it. Kids like rocked his. Did you show him a picture? Have you ever tried any of the car sharing services? Nice haircut. PA, thank you. Yeah, I went. We missed the 25-minute conversation about a barber, which then switched to pancakes. If you can figure that out. You could really shock him. When I grow up, phones didn't have buttons. No buttons, only a dial, right? I didn't. Hey. Welcome in. Thank you, Fuman. Thanks for the support. Yep. We're launching a new server today that's behind a paywall, I know, but it's not very much, and it's a good safe place to play with other people on the Vintage Story. I didn't, but I actually have an old phone that I think I'm going to bring so they can use it during the daytime play. You should. Pretty decent where I am. Not super cheap, but very accessible. Yeah, there's a couple of ride sharing services in Denmark that I never used. Taking a taxi in Denmark, I had to take out like a loan to afford it. It was so expensive. That's the kind of phone I want to bring in. The spinny dial. That's what this one is. It's got the. It's a modern remake, right? It's a modern remake. Thank you for the support. Welcome. Apple tried to release a phone with just a rotary dial control and everyone went, nope. 70 euros per trip, but still cheaper than owning a car. It's true. It's very true, especially if you don't have to use a car very often. I had a speed dial phone in my garage. All black. Speed dial. You remember those? I had one that was from the 70s. It was the same color green. I used it as a prop for years. And when we moved from California, it went, now someone else has it. You mean a dial phone? I think the city car share service would be cheaper if we figured it out. Miss my Nokia. You don't have to miss your Nokia, Reza. There's Nokias out there right now. You could be having a Nokia at this exact moment. At this exact moment. Sherry knows German, right? If you need help, just let me know. Couch, that's very kind of you. Yeah. What the fuck is with this playlist today? I'm 114 pounds into trains for Monday for hospital checkup. Cheaper than a car and should be easy on Monday morning, which driver doesn't want to be. Ah, yes. Taxes in DK will suck your bank dry. Yeah, right, Bolero? Holy shit. And they'll suck it dry. And they're also like all Mercedes-Benz, right? They still make Nokias. They do. Rose-tinted glasses. If a dial on your rotary phone is broken, you can tap out the digits on the number you want and hang up buttons and it will work. Wait, what? In the old days, how about a princess phone? Is that one of the ones that's like, I don't know that one, Pop. All right. Whoa, here it is. This is the spawn. Fun fact, big cities got their area codes to minimize the time it took to dial them on the rotary phone. That's why New York has 212 and Chicago has 312. LA has 213 and poor Honolulu has 808. There's already a building? I thought there was nothing at the start. There is nothing at the start. There's just this spire. I don't know where it came from, but when I logged in, it was here. It's just a spire. Established January 2026. Good luck out there. It's the good luck spire. I think auto map markers is broken. That makes sense. Yep. All right, Pop. I figured it out. There's a movie where she's kidnapped and dialed with a wire. What about the Princess Bride phone? So is auto map markers installed, I think is the question. That's not going to work here. Is auto map markers installed here? Yeah. I don't know how, so you're trying it and nothing is happening? Oof, Drax didn't install. I may have to bounce out and put all my mods on. Ancient story, the UK emergency number is 999. It would take ages to dial that on a rotary phone. You know what, Live? We were looking at this the other day. We were reading something. It was talking about all the different emergency numbers throughout the world. And why didn't we come together and just decide that like there would be one emergency number no matter where you were in the world, and if you dialed that, it would make emergency, like 999, 211, 911. I'm sure there's others. Like, I mean, I've heard stories of people who lived before that existed. 112, 112, like. We have 3 different ones. What, Vard? 3 different ones? How the fuck do you know what that is? Can't type. That makes 2 of us. That makes 2 of us. Is that the only one I'm missing? Oh, this one's not on. More map icons. God, what would you do without that, right? I don't think there's anything else client side. You know what needs rework? This interface needs a really big rework, right? We do too. You have 3 different ones. 111 for non-emergency. Dial Tiger 11, the time and weather. Hey, thanks for the cats. Welcome in. Meow. Meow. We use 110 for police, 112 for fire and medical. It's okay to use either one for emergencies, but the operator will be grumpy if it's the wrong one. In the UK, they picked 999 because in a fire, it couldn't see the phone from smoke. You could feel the end of the dial. That's smart, Live. 1 for police, 1 for fire, 1 for ambulance. Never remember that number. What number for that? What? Jesus. The tech at the time meant 111 could be accidentally triggered by faulty wires. Hi, Mom. Welcome in. 998 firemen, 997 police, 999 hospital. I guess once upon a time, routing the calls was more problematic, but in the computer age, why the fuck didn't we just say, hey, 999? I don't know. Maybe it makes it easier. 999 is the old emergency number in the world. Brits did it first. All right, Live, take it easy. There's a lot of things. You want to talk about all the things you guys have done first? Do we put a list together? I don't think you're going to like that list. I don't understand why it took us so long. I don't understand why we can't, like, 999 seems baited. Baited. Yes, and all of them were wonderful. All of them were wonderful. Nick's like, okay. Okay, really going AFK. Bye. Marksmans, thank you. Why can't they all just be 999? That makes perfect sense. That makes perfect sense. I think that's good. 999. 999. It's just 911 in America. And whenever you dial 911 in America, most of the time, depending on where you are, you might get a little bit of a hold, like, all 911 operators are busy. Please stay on the line. We'll be with you as soon as we can. Right? I haven't been on the phone with 911 in a long time, but I think the last time I was like, I guess probably we got robbed. I think Molly made that call. When I lived in Arizona, I would call all the time because I'd always see awful shit happening and call 911, right? Like every single time. Museum is in singular. We have so many that are problematic. You can use all emergency numbers in most countries anyway. Okay, Drax got through the Kofi, lined up, still looking for the message. Am I blind? At the very top, Fu-Man, at the very top, there's a little thing that looks like a little thumb, like a pin. If you click on that pin, it'll show you some pinned messages, and it's in there. I know it's not, Fu-Man, it's not easy. You are, and you are not alone. I also have the same problem. I came back to say, in Germany, that'd be a great 9999. No, for emergencies, things you really don't want. Yeah, probably not. You're right. The amount of drunk drivers I see, it's once every 2 weeks I have to call the police. Yeah, Jay on YouTube said that. I used to do the same thing. I think I probably dialed 911 more often on the freeway, reporting someone driving recklessly or in like insanely like horrible or drunk, right? Right? Absolutely just fucking smashed. And then yeah, I guess you're right. That's probably the last time I dialed 911. Did you miss a So the only thing we think is, I hope it's not an emergency. The only thing we think is wrong is auto map markers. I wonder, didn't we have this problem before? How did I fix it? What is that tower? I don't know, Quick. It was just here. Pretty cool, though. That's where the spawn is. It's blue. No, we got map gen problems, Drax. Map gen problems? Like it's not generating the map correctly? Go to 885 -241. TP 885 150 -241. I'm underground. Brr. Oh shit. Oh. Do you think it's just not generating, or do you think it's just not here? Hard borders at the chunks. I called 911 for a car accident. I was on the border of 2 towns. They asked me where I was. The operator told me to call back and ask the other town because they use different call centers. Jesus Christ. Brr. That's fine. Neon, how are you? Welcome in. I heard that there was a patch notes now generates voids for oops and laughs. It's not generated. It would block you from going over the edge. Server restart 30 minutes. Isn't there some code where we can make this like this is a complete disaster. What the fuck made it do this? I don't think I've ever seen this before. You know what? It's a block world. There's lava down there. This is fine. This is fine. Skyblock. Oh my God, look at it. Look at it on the map. It's a void world. I wonder why. Anybody theory on why this happened here? I didn't even fly this far out. They shall tell tales of the chasm. I like when the water rolls off the side. I wonder. How big is it? Andy, this is terrible, Drax. Oh, I see lava. Oh, it's big. No, it's big. Well, this is a good start. I mean, it's gigantic. It's like you can hear the water flowing over the side. What could be there to avoid? I mean, the question is like, is it going to be problematic throughout the entire map? Which looks like it probably will be. Terra Preti, yeah. If you found it close to the start, it could be in others, maybe even the story locations. That's bogus. That's really, really bogus. I flew around, but I guess I didn't fly around that far. I usually just fly around a little bit to see how it is. We don't think we can run something to, like, bring it back to life? Hold on, everybody. Hold on, everybody. Don't get building. It looks like it's not bad down there. Yeah, we're doing it right. Hi, Beard.
Drax?
Drax? Yeah, I mean, it's pretty big. It's a pretty big hole. Pretty big hole. It's too bad, too. 33 months. Thank you, friend. Thank you for the support. Excuse me. They get to continue to use cool emotes.
Another tale, another vintage story.
Another vintage story. Thank you, Beard. Thanks for the support. Thanks for being here. 33, like since the start. The fucking start. Well, it stops right there. Maybe reload chunks. Yeah. Can someone who's sitting in front of the internet give me the reload chunks command? I don't think it's going to work, but... Regen chunk radius. Time to build some amazing bridges. Yeah, I mean, I think like that would be kind of cool. Like, it seems like it's... I think the problem is what Andy's saying, which is what happens if it ends up what happens if it ends up being in like a part of like the story mission, right? Hello, Beard. Hello, Beard. It took a chunk, man. It took a big chunk. Oh, no. I think it's screwed. I think it's screwed. I mean, look at it's going north too, right? Doesn't look like it ends here. 1048, 167. God damn it. Best laid plans, Drax. Best laid plans. Best laid plans. That's too bad. That's too bad. If it were Minecraft, you could regenerate the chunks. I'd delete the world and remake it. Burr, 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 burr. I mean, we've seen this kind of thing before, but not on this kind of scale. I've never seen it this big. Usually you see like some chunks missing here and there. But I mean, this is a pretty big chasm. I don't think I've ever seen it in white on the map either. It does the same thing on private worlds. I do have Terra Preti. I've installed Terra Preti the last couple times and had no problems with it. Like, maybe it's conflicting with one of the other mods when it generated the world. I don't think there's any way to save this, right? Especially if it was generated like this. It sees it as just a blank. Remember, holes are now colored white on the map for some reason. Yeah, I don't understand that. But is it, wait, are they colored white on the regular map too? Hello, I was looking for a fresh start server for these days. Are there too many mods on your server? There are not. Oh, Pop, thank you. I don't think... Forcing chunk reloads in the Java edition, that's for Minecraft. Nothing is consuming your world. Not the beige scale map as far as I know. But I don't use that map. I don't either. Got to join the Ko-fi first? Yeah. It's a Ko-fi supported server, and right now, like, it's disappointing me in the biggest possible way. I could have sworn I flew over here and I didn't see this. I could have sworn I flew over here and didn't see this. All right, what's the consensus? Do. I don't know. Try a simple restart of the server. We could indeed. The server provider we have has been great. I only have one complaint. Every single time you close, every single time you log out of the server, so not even log out. So I never log out of the server software on the web, right? Every time I do it, like when I close the tab and reopen the tab, I have to log back into the server every single fucking, it never remembers. You never remember me. Never remember me. Drives me absolutely crazy. Absolutely effing crazy. Oh, I have a story about eyeglasses to tell. I need to tell that story. Don't let me forget. Don't let me forget. I got a good story about, I went to the optometrist on yesterday. And hold on. I'm going to restart the server. There's nobody in there, right? I don't think this is going to work, but it's worth trying, right? It's worth trying. In the Terra Preti mod page, the dev says we're supposed to generate the world in a single player, then upload it to your multiplayer server. Does that make more sense if somebody does that to me? Is it useful? Buffalo, that's exactly what I do. I always create the game. Oh, you know what? We could look and see. We can look and see. So here's the single player version of it. I always create it local and then I upload it to the web. Let's see if the single player version of it has the same problem. Welcome to our server, guest. Steve, it's me. I was just here. Welcome to our server, guest. Eyeglasses. One of those American words that tell you where to put the glasses, just in case you forgot, like sidewalk. Wait, what are eyeglasses in German? Face covering. Do. No. More maybe corrupted the upload? Could be. Could be. Where it was like over here, right? No, it's there. It's there. It's there. Oh no, it's not. That's from the map from the server. It's not there. It's not there. Hooray! What the hell happened? All right, the map's fine. Let's restart it and see. All right, that's good news. That's good news. That's much easier fix than doing it over again. Did you have the same mods running when you uploaded? I did. I did. When I wear 4 head glasses. I often ask people where they are. I get looks. We did it. Bump, 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 bump. Man, I should try this. Turn it off and turn it on. Sometimes that'll fix it. Glass eyes. Glass eyes. That makes sense too. All right, the server's coming back up. Let's see if that fixes it. It'd be great. If not, I'm gonna have to upload it again, which I don't know. That's not an easy process. Hold on, I'm gonna come here for a second. Let us just make sure. Yeah, Terra Paredes in there. That shouldn't matter, right? How does one get into the server? Hi, William. We are over there on YouTube. How are you? It's a Ko-fi supported server. It's a community supported server, so you have to join my Ko-fi. And you can connect through there. We're having a bit of a problem. The start is rocky so far. The start is rocky. If it restarts, I still have a big hole. Wait, what? In Norwegian, we actually have a word for glasses that doesn't make any sense. Briller. Don't know the origin of it. Yeah, that's what it is in Danish too, right? Just loaded back up. Oh, wait, you're already in there? Jesus Christ. Still a giant hole? Just means I got some extra time to make some tea. Be right back. Yeah, you got time. It's from the stone that early glasses were made out of. Beryl or something. A mineral. Yeah, it's still there. It's still there. So something happened when I took the file from... Fuck. This has been great, everybody. Thanks for coming. Oh, are you still here? Just a new map. Upload might be all right. I like the older words. Here's the problem. Like, we can just take the file and do it again, but it may not fix it. I like older words like spectacle, but it's a hard word to say fast. It probably came from Norway, from Germany first, so we adopted the word. Eyeglasses is older than spectacles, I believe. Good time zone. Hi, Roll. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. We can just take the raw file and upload it, but it may still produce the same problem. It may produce the same problem. We'll try the easy way first. Unless anyone has any other idea, we'll try this easy way first. Could have sworn it was fine yesterday. Could have sworn it was fine yesterday. If this doesn't work, we're going to have to blast the whole thing and start over, which will take 10 or 15 minutes probably. Sorry. The last time it happened to me, I just removed the map file and re-uploaded. It was a few months ago. Like, when you say the map file, do you mean the save file, or are you talking about something else other than I'm guessing you're saying take the file, take the actual world file, destroy it, and re-upload it. I think it depends on which end of the view the word origin. Coining a freaking use of the word old. Yeah, exactly. All right. Let's do this. Do. Oh, fine, we'll do it live. We'll do it live. I had such high hopes for myself. I had such high hopes for myself today. Such high hopes. Boo-doo-doo. Such high hopes. When you move the file to the server, is it regenerated so you can try again and hope for the best? I mean, regenerated? I don't know. I don't know exactly. I mean, I have no idea. I have no idea exactly what it does. I have no idea what it does. I am not a server master. Boop, 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 boom. Do.
It's the hope that kills.
It's the hope that kills you. Holy shit. The file got so big so fast. High apple pie in the sky hopes? Yeah, he's got high hopes. Man, I'm not singing that song either. I'm not singing that song either. Wait, did it already transfer the file? It did. All right, here we go. Restarting the server. Did it already start it? So you guys want, so I went to get, so they ordered contacts for me because that's why I went. I wanted to see, it's been 3 years since I've been to the optometrist. I talked about this 6 months ago. I finally went. I went too late. Anyway, I went last Friday. They gave me an eye exam. They're like, we're going to give you these contacts. We need to fit them. We'll order you temps. They came in yesterday morning. I went, I fit them. The contacts are great. They're awesome. I wore them the whole day yesterday. I forgot constantly that one, I wasn't wearing my glasses, and two, that I was wearing contacts. So that was awesome. So good. And then the glasses, they were like, listen, we want you to get progressive glasses because they use the word old, but like, I don't think that was the right word, right? So I don't know if you guys know about progressive glasses, but it makes it so that like different parts of the glasses can see. So you can look down and read, you can look here and see, and you can look up, right? So like they're fancy, right? They're fancy. This is like all the rage. I'm sure some of you are wearing progressive glasses, maybe. So the lady gives us the price of the progressive glasses. I hate my progressives. They allow me to see badly at every distance. Progressive, yes. Don't want that. Right. So she spends 30 minutes selling me these progressive, telling me about them, how it is, what you should do. It sounds awful. The whole thing sounds awful. I can't look left or right. I can't look down. I need to look forward. It's going to take weeks for my eyes to get used to it. I'm like, not selling me. This sounds miserable. Remember that I'm nearsighted, right? So when I take my glasses off, I have 20/20 vision. I can see perfect at close range. So when I read, I just take my glasses off, which is a huge plus, right? I don't have to fucking be wearing these when I read. To see far away, I have to put my glasses on. So it's not a big deal for me, right? So I was like, okay, we'll listen to her. Let's hear, right? I mean, the term eyeglasses, glasses for older than terms of spectacles, glasses because things use the word spectacle for something other than the show didn't come until far later versus using the word eyeglasses for glasses was far older because it was a thing plus material made out of spyglass, looking glass. We're learning. My mom has trifocals. I couldn't function with that. What is that for? So what do you so top of the line glasses. I mean, the frames were like 120 euros. 120 euros. How much do you think, guesses, how much do you think it costs for these things? Just give me a ballpark. Do you think top Like the best lenses you can buy. What do you think the price was? What do you think the price? We got 420. Do I got $1? 500, 400 USD. I'm taking Pop. Are you guys wearing these? 600 euros. $1 million. Even when I skimped, my progressives were $600. I'm just gonna let you know that right now for the top ones, none of you are close. None of you are close. Good news, everybody. It fixed it. It fixed it. It fixed it. The server's back up. It's fixed. It's fixed. Beard, that is an unserious guess. So I expected it in Twitch chat. 3K and a liver. So with the best progressives, the newest ones, for the best progressives, for the newest ones, please never answer. Thanks for watching, everybody. This has been an amazing stream. $1,100 or euros. 1,100 euros. Mute stream for a minute so the rest of us can know. And then the best thing was it was tiered. So for the best progressive, it was $1,100. And then it went to 800. Then it went to 700. Then it went to 300. Then it went to 500 and 450. So there's all these tiers. Like the lenses got less. They were made by a different manufacturer. It was, Molly got her glasses there and it was great. The whole experience was very good. The optometrist was good. Like it was very like, so then I was like, how much without it? And she was like, I mean, if you want to take your glasses off to read, and I'm like, I do. I really, really do. You get out of here. I need to get out of here. We actually all need to go. Yeah. 1,100 euros. 1,100 euros. So I guess the lesson we've learned today is that, and also beware that like my prescription's it's not hard. It's very light. I don't have really bad vision. It's not like it's some like big prescription or whatever. She was explaining how you have to look directly at the ground to make it not blurry. Ridiculous. Yeah. Really, really expensive. I should also say that glasses, spectacles, eye covers are more expensive than Portugal than in lots of places in Europe. For some reason, they've always been expensive. And I guess it used to be a lot more expensive, but it's become more competitive over the last few years. And so like, it's not the cheapest place to buy them, right? Which way of the gear spinning is good? It should not be spinning at all. Happy birthday, Drax. I left that on there. Welcome in. If you're joining the Ko-fi to join the server, just remember you need to link the Ko-fi and the Discord together for it to work. There's a special channel in the Discord called Vintage Story, and that will then have a pinned link for the information. Let us know if you can't find it.
Some of the finest citizens of this country
and of all countries. Welcome in, everybody. All right, we fixed one problem. We fixed one problem. Let's see if we can get another one, right? I'm in God mode. I'm in God mode. Jerry, thank you so much for 10 days, my friend. Thanks for watching. Thanks for the support. Thanks for the support. Portugal is one of the top retirement countries in Europe. I'm sure they milk the needs of the elderly appropriately. Yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right. Watch out, Nimmel's here. Hi, Nimmel. How are you? Welcome in. Map markers. Map markers is still not working? I don't know how to fix that. Are we... What's it like... What's the command like... Mod... It shows the mod list. So you're saying Portugal is Florida, the EU? Control Shift M. I just want to make sure it's installed. Control Shift M. That doesn't appear to be working. Mod. Yeah, there it is. Seawage knows what I'm talking about. Mod. MOD. DMB. Did I spell that right? MODDB. It's going to start in 3 minutes. Choose a subcommand. Oh, list. List. Can we read it? Can we put it against something we can actually read? Animal cages. Oh. I don't think it made the damn list again. Son of a bitch. That tower seems neat. It totally is. With a period in front, I think. Also, hi. Hi. This is how it always is at the beginning. This is how it always is at the beginning. This server's going to restart in a minute. Let's try to get map markers on there. Maybe I just totally forgot. Probably did. Booty, hello. Welcome in. Good to see you, friend. Why are we panicking about Nimmel? Oh, Nimmel, we were trying not to talk about politics. And so everyone said it's going to be fine until Nimmel gets here and starts talking about politics. It's going to be fine until Nimmel gets here and starts talking about politics. Everyone equals Drax. Map marker. Auto map markers. What version is it? 403. All right, that's correct. Let's do this. Let's come over here. Can we copy there? All right, that's good. All right, that's in there. When the server restarts in 2 minutes, it's going to put auto map markers on there now. My mayor is running for re-election. I hope he loses the primary. I mean, what's the chance of that? I think I made a good decision to wait to join until I saw how everyone was doing. I mean, I was hoping for Nimmel to show up. Yeah, it's going to be fine. We're through the worst of it now. We're through the worst of it now. Totally, right? Right? How long before the server restarts? Like 2. This is perfect because I'm about to go to ad break. I'm about to go to the ad break. He lied to himself and to chat. This is the spawn tower. He was a shitbag. I don't know if he loves cops and making life for unhoused people worse. Oh, sounds like a lovely mayor. I know in some cities, 1 minute until it restarts. I know in some cities they don't have parties. Like the city where my parents live, like they're not party affiliated, but like conservative or liberal usually, moderates. All right, well that's gonna fix auto map markers. So now I think we're in good shape, right? Drax can come out of God mode. The sign is missing because we had to reload it. The little sign I built is missing. I mean, I guess he maybe is the most honest Democrat there is. It's illegal to affiliate with a party in the local elections in Virginia. Or maybe it's the same way in Colorado. I don't know. Oh my God, I need more coffee. I was like, what do you mean no parties? What if people wanted to get together and celebrate? Oh man. All right, well, we're 2 hours in. I said I have an announcement to make. So when we come back, let's talk about that. The server will restart in the meantime. And then I'll share some news with you. How does that sound? I think there's a good amount of people here now. And I don't want people to drift away. So let's do that. And then we'll play Vintage Story for like, I'm not kidding you. Like, let's go as long as Drax can play. So long into the evening for me and day for you. Get up and stretch. I'm going to get some water, maybe some chocolate, and I'll be back in a minute. Thank you for being here.
Time to make the donuts.
It's the hope that kills you.
Nimble, are you stirring the pot? Can we talk about good breakfast burrito ingredients? I would say the best breakfast burritos have green chili in them. The best breakfast burritos have green chilies. I found more missing chunks. I'm honestly like, might need to just start over. I think some mild chilies along with eggs and sausage. I think potatoes, avocado. Potato, I think like good, like I would almost say like a shredded hash brown potato that like is, hunger bars don't move. I know why. That is like crispy, like a little bit crispy. If you stop looking, the missing chunks will stop appearing. It's science. Hi, Mikkel. How are you? Yeah, I agree. A little spicy green chili is necessary. A little heat, a little acid. Brightness, solid. The time's not moving because the time has stopped. Now the time will move. Now you'll get hungry. Are we finding more things that are like King Chef? Yeah. King Chef sounds amazing. There's a place in Colorado that's called King Chef that's great. They make amazing green chili. Vegetarian green chili to boot. Yeah, I think like, I'm also a fan of like pico de gallo in there. Like, I do, Maxwell. How are you? Like onions, tomato, cilantro, a little bit of like lime juice, maybe. Hatch chili breakfast burritos, Santa Fe. Here I come. Oh man. Not a lot of breakfast burritos around here. Yeah, Nimble. There's zero breakfast burritos where I live, and it's painful. It's that's what I had for my birthday. Molly's like, "What do you want for your birthday?" I was like, "Can you make a breakfast burrito?" And she did, and they were amazing. And I had one the next day too. I had one the next day as well. I also enjoy a fried egg breakfast burrito. Not as popular, but wow. I would do that. I would definitely do that. Thank you so much. I'm now hungry enough to get out of bed. You know, I saw what you were doing there. Please send me reports from the server. We're going to go back in a minute. Please send me reports from the server if it's okay, if it's not okay. I really want it to be okay. I'm going to put out positive vibes. Never again. You forgot to eat today, Marximus. If I forget to eat, two things happen. One, I completely fall apart. Two, I get hangry. Put a screenshot into Discord. Is it just not loading or is it the same thing? Same thing. Looks like the same thing. Yes. I don't know what to do. Can I cry? Is crying an option? There's a place in Burbank. It's on a busy intersection. It's a tiny little hut that looks like a rundown. It's the best breakfast burrito I've ever. And I would give a limb to go to another one of those. I mean, yeah, there's like 1,000 places. There's 1,000 places in California, right, that have amazing breakfast burritos. Been filling up on water, I guess. I have everything to make a breakfast burrito except tortillas. So a breakfast sandwich, Atkins breakfast burrito, yeah. Yeah, it looks like the same thing. Control, Alt, cry. Yeah, crying is always a free action. Yeah, I don't know. Like, do we leave these giant holes in there and just make the best of it? The resort makes a pretty good burrito. That's surprising because most hotels don't make good food. Where are you? 1016171641. It's weird that it's happening. Like, is it happening in new, like, how much work is it to delete the file and relaunch? It's not hard at all. I'll lose the tower that I built in the middle. But that's all I did to this map. Does it happen in your solo save? Good question. Good question. 1209 208 596. You're even farther up and it's happening? Get you an 8-inch tortilla, onion, sausage, pepper, chilies in a pan. Cook, toss them in a tortilla. Fry the egg in the leftover pan, sunny side, best in my opinion. Wrap it up. Burst the yolk inside burrito. That sounds amazing. That sounds amazing. Went for a wander. Maybe the server itself has bad RAM or HD. Nah, the server's fine. It's the same server we've been using. It's It's world gen. Yeah, it's a world gen problem. But it doesn't make any sense why, like, when we uploaded the thing, it doesn't make any sense why it fixed it and then we reloaded and it did it again. But it did it farther out from where it was. The problem is I don't know what's doing it. That's the bigger problem. Like, and so like if we do it again and it does it again, like we'll have, like it's gonna like. Well, I'm sorry, everybody. I've never had this one. I've never had this problem before. Usually it's little things. Usually once it gets there, it doesn't have this problem. And we used Terra Preti the last time and didn't have any problems at all. I honestly don't know what to do. That's why I was thinking it was server instance, since it's happening only on the server. Well, but there's nothing difference between the server. It's okay. It's not your fault. I'm sorry this is happening though. Yeah. So maybe I just wipe the server clean and upload it all again and see what happens. Should we see? I am going to have a talk here. I'm waiting for Molly took a shower. I was like, I won't tell my announcement until Molly gets out of the shower. I didn't forget. Not the right one, Drax. This one. All right. Hold on. I'm going to log back into the single player one and go to where Seven's saying. I can think of only one problem. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. From the Reddit post, I don't know if it applies. Update. I don't know how to edit the post, so adding this as a comment, but apparently better ruins, terra firma causes corruption. Found out from another post, the more you know. Molly, are you back? Sounds like I didn't miss a thing while I was handling my first world emergencies. No. Yeah, but here's the problem with that one is that we ran. Well, we don't have terra firma on there. So it's a different one. TP, wait, what was that? What was the, scroll back, Drax, scroll back. TP waypoint, no, just TP 1209 208 569. Yeah, it's not happening in the single player. That's just regular load right there. That's just regular load. The load. All right, so. I'm guessing. Everyone come off the server. Everybody come off the server. We'll try one. We'll try the thing that's harder to deal with. Let's stop the server. We're not that far in. If you're going to have problems like this, you got to deal with them right now, right? Right? Everybody out of the pool. Do. 2 seconds. Mods. Downloads. Trying to think what else I changed. The mod configs have all been changed, so that should be okay. All right, so I'm going to wipe the server completely and start new. Should take about a minute or 10 to 27 minutes or so. The bright light is FileZilla. All right, it's stopped. Let's do this. Hold on. Bear with me, everybody. Bear with me. You do the world gen on the local drive and upload the world data? Yeah. But something about, it's fine on the local drive, but when I upload it, it's messing something up. So like something's not right. Something's not right. Something screwed it up. Is it possible to generate it on the server? You could, but it won't. I mean, you could. You'll have you can't. Not without. You could. It would just be a vanilla without mods. It'll just be vanilla without mods, right? It's deleting. It's deleting. It's not, to be honest, it's not my favorite process. Like the first time I did it, like it was rough and I've gotten better. I think the Christmas server went up without any problems and I got cocky because I think I said out loud, please, easy mode. Come on. Right? Yeah, it's the world gen mods that are potentially troublesome for servers. Yeah, I don't remember the last time. I mean, in Minecraft, right, you can spool it up on a server, add all the mods in and do it that way, right? I haven't done that in a long time. At least the whale is still smiling on your cup of coffee. That's true. Very, very true. A smiling whale. Oh, cold. It's water. It's like lemon water.
Admiral, there be whales here.
We definitely need a don't get cocky, Drax, right? We need a don't get cocky, Drax. It's just the best way I found to do this is to delete all the files and then I can verify game files back. It'll create a new version of it on there and then put it back up.
Don't get cocky,
I have a really
balls.
dumb question. Can you force
It's not
complete world
hard,
gen
Drax,
locally so that
if
every
you
chunk has been
try.
generated? I mean, the save would be huge probably though. No, you don't want to do that, Marksmith. That would be awful. It'd be fucking terabytes of information. I deleted old server mods from folder 16 mods, downloaded a load. All the mods. Wait, I deleted old server mods folder and 16 mods downloaded on this load. Was that all the mods? Good question. Good question. I mean, the server management. No, you're fine. The server management. The server file size has gone up so much in the last couple of versions. Whatever they're doing, the way they're doing it, it's getting so much bigger, right? Like, I mean, we're talking about gigs and gigs and gigs and gigs. I think the worlds are just 10 seconds of gigs with only going out 10K blocks all the way. For some reason, Better Ruins really doesn't like me. It always seems to lag my game if I add it. Sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. It's deleting. It's delete. Yeah, I mean, it like the file. But like it went from when we loaded and everyone loaded in, it tripled in size. Like it just takes off the amount of data it stores. I don't know how long this is going to take, but I wanted to, before I have my announcement, I wanted to get it like reset and reloading, but I guess we just let this run and then come back. We just let this run and come back. For those of you that have tuned in to watch the vintage story stream, sorry. It's going to happen. We're going to get there. We're going to get there. I don't think I've played since 20.x. I mean, the file size got so much bigger between 1.19 and 1.20. The jump there is huge. Whatever they did, they changed a bunch of stuff. Whatever they did, it's unruly in the background, right? Unruly. Do-do-do. It's working. It's working. Could this be a result of too many people loading new chunks in the server at the same time? No. Nope. Yeah, I think the next djank update, they need to optimize file size. I mean, I would agree. Like I went through and cleaned out a lot of my, like I had tons and tons of saves. I archived some. I got rid of a bunch of them that I wasn't using. But I mean, like some of the server files, I mean, they're huge. Huge. Huge, 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 huge. They're like, where are they? VS servers. Let's just see how much this archive folder is by itself. 188 gigabytes. And that's like a handful of server files, big servers, like all the ones from 2025, all the servers from 2024. I mean, almost 200 gigs in maybe 6 to 8 files. I don't understand their choice to have one file instead of regional files like Minecraft and others. I don't know. I mean, you probably, you want to tell us you news while you wait? I do, but like, it's like, it also like, it's like 16 more buttons to press, but I guess we'll just do that and then I'll come back. I got to believe, and most of you would know better than me on why they decided to do it the one way. Like, I don't believe that like once you've made a commitment to something like that, like I'm guessing it's not easy to decide to change that's the fundamental file structure. Maybe it is, but I feel like when you're this many, what are they, 9 years in, 10 years into like how easy is it to say, oh, let's change how we do the file background? I don't know. All right. Can I ask everyone to, I don't have a button that stops all of the channel point redeems. Can I ask you all to not channel point redeem during this? I'm going to read, otherwise I will mess it up and not say things correctly, and then we can chat a little bit about it afterwards. Hard, but not undoable. Please hold your channel point redeems. Please. You can at the end if you want. All right. At the end, if you want. Are you ready? I'm going to just read. I'm not going to stop. And then we'll talk at the end. All right. I have some big news I want to share with you. I'm pleased to announce that I've accepted a full-time position in football. For the last 6 months, I've been doing consulting work for a football firm. I had a feeling after the first of the year that it might turn into something more permanent. Yesterday, I was offered a job. And it's such a great opportunity. I have to take it. It will be challenging, fun, and yet another dream come true for me. Over the last 3 years, I've built this stream and the YouTube channel, and I hope you know how much I love it. I'm so proud of myself and happy to have your support. The change doesn't mean I'm done streaming or making YouTube content. There will be short breaks. There will be a short break as I settle into the rhythm of the new job, but I'll be back within the next few weeks with regular streams and videos. This is more than a hobby for me. It's, as I've said many times before, it's my passion. I love doing this job, and I hope you'll stick with me. It's like really sad for me. Really sad. I hope you'll stick with me in the coming weeks, months, and years as I continue to game and content alongside the new football venture. I will not be able to share what I'm doing or where I'm going for many reasons, mostly to do with privacy, but I'm sure I'll have a story to share or two. I'll be active in the Discord, and I'll have plenty of time to play games even during this transition, so more vintage story. Happy to answer any questions. This week will be a short week as I'll be traveling on Wednesday and Thursday. I'll be posting the Discord and Blue Sky with schedules. Thank you for your love and your support. All right, that's it. I think most of you probably know that like I've been yeah, so it's a huge opportunity for me, and it's a huge opportunity for me. For most of you know that I came from football. Yeah, I came from football before this. I've been working for a football team. Now I can afford those glasses. Yeah, I should have got the $1,000 one. I had been working for a football team before I started streaming, and like I've said many times, like if you were to rate, you know, my passion, I think gaming, I think I'm as passionate or maybe even more passionate about this than anything else I've ever done. And it's been so much fun. Probably a lot of my experience, excitement, pursue something that brings you joy. Yeah. I mean, it's hard, right? Like if I'm being honest, right? Like if I could do this and make enough money to survive, like I wouldn't do anything else ever again for the rest of my life. It's the best thing I've ever done. It's the most fun I've ever had. So it's hard. It was a lot of hard work getting here, right? Like growing the YouTube channel into what it is today meant that I didn't do anything else but that for the last 3 years. And so like, I don't want to stop doing this. I don't want to give up doing this. And the new job is not like, is not overly demanding like the one before. So like, I will have plenty of time to continue to do this. I think you see a lot of streamers who are like, oh, I'm probably not going to do this anymore. You know, like they're like, oh, I'll continue doing it, but then they get a job and then they disappear. Like that's not going to happen here. I can tell you 100% it's not going to happen here. This is something that I want to continue to do. This is like, for me, like especially the YouTube side, that's like something like long-term. I would love to do that into retirement. Right. So like, I didn't come all this way to just to give it up. And I've had a couple of opportunities come up even in the last however many months and years. And I've said like, no, because like, why would I give this up to go and do something miserable? This is too good an opportunity. It's going to be amazing. And I get to write my own ticket. So there's not a lot of opportunities you get where someone's like, here, just tell us what you want. Right. And I think that like, I'm very lucky to have that. So yeah. So today and tomorrow will be very long streams. And I've known this, I've known this as, you know, for at least the last week. I've probably known since mid-December that it was going to become real. And I've known in the last week that it was probably going to become like now. And I didn't really know the date until yesterday on when I would have to start traveling. So as long as you're doing right by you, you're right behind. Thank you. I appreciate that. We would like to have you on your conditions kind of deal. That's awesome. Yeah. I mean, it's incredible. It's an incredible opportunity. And I'm not gonna share a lot about what it is or where I am or what I'm doing because like it's doxing in a big bad way. And I think probably over time maybe we'll change that. But I think right now it's just best. It's best. Thank you for the warm wishes. I guess, you know, I think the biggest fear of any streamer or content creator is that you'll disappear, and it doesn't have anything to do with the money. It's just like, it's a huge support structure for me, and I don't want it to go away, right? Yeah. 007 stuff. Yeah, right. No, not working for the government. Not working for the government. This is, I'm working again with like, I'm working again with a really close friend he's a good dude and a good friend and a good partner. So should be a lot of fun. Well, now you can buy chocolate all over the place. Yes, exactly. Hi, Ravi. Football's just the cover. Yeah. So I think like this next 2-3 weeks is going to be rough because, I'll be moving about, but I think they'll be continuing YouTube videos. And I think a lot of the streaming is just going to be a pickup and go kind of thing. And then I'll settle in and we'll have a normal schedule again, and I'll be here and it'll be great. It's okay. I'm here until you play the Mass Effect trilogy. So Nimble, you're here the rest of your life. Football. So FIFA, AKA mob, is always involved. True. Thanks, Pop. I appreciate it. Appreciate you both being here. Yeah, I was like, I got to write something. Otherwise, it'll just be like a ramble. A ramble. I wrote it all out and I drafted it. Molly came in and like fixed a couple of the bad sentences, which is the story of my life. Which is the story of my life. All right, the update ended. Let's redo the files on that end. Now we get to get back to fixing the server. Any questions? I'm happy to answer them. If you want to chat with me and you have questions or just want to say you want to send me a message, just DM me, either here on Twitch or on the Discord, and I'll be around. The Vintage Story server doesn't change, right? Like I talked to Dell. Can you explain the offside rule? Yeah, PA. We'll go into great detail, and everyone will still be like, so wait, I don't get it. I'm like, no. I talked to Dell last night, and she said that she would be happy to be. She'll be present around on the server as well to help out. And then it's not like I'm disappearing from the planet, right? Like I'm going to be traveling the next couple of days. It's going to be kind of hard this week, but like, but I'll be around and we'll keep the server going. And I'm going to continue to play on the server, and we're going to continue to make content, so it'll be good. When the ball and there's a guy and then there's the other guy and the ball's too far ahead of the guy, who's the guy and the guy? And then the one guy. And then the one guy. So there it is. Now you can all go back to sleep. I waited a couple of hours, and my partner and I have been talking about this for the week. And I think my favorite thing about what Molly said was, you let them know this was coming, right? I'm like, just like in anything in life, right? Like you have an idea of something that might happen, but like you don't know like when exactly it's going to happen, right? So I'm like, what would I tell them? Hey, there's a 50-50 chance I'll get a job. Stay tuned, right? Like, no. I think it's great that you can work in your other hobby. Yes, Ian, exactly. I have two passions, and they're both amazing things, and like I love them both dearly. And I was talking about this last week, right? Like if you talk about like, the things that I read, like I've always read so much gaming news. I've always been so involved in games. Even when I was in the last club, like I was spending so much time playing games still, right? Everyone knows until it happens, it's not going to happen. PA, it's exactly right. Like, and I've come very close on doing this a couple of times where I really thought it was going to work. And I was super excited. And at the very last minute, they were like, no. And I'm like, fuck. Right? So on this one, I was like, it's never going to happen. Never fucking gonna happen. And I mean, like, lots of bumps in the road, that's for sure. One day you'll figure it out, Drax. Yeah. And that's exactly how you jinx the shit out of it. Yeah, exactly. Financial security will change how you approach this hobby, hopefully, in a really good way. Yeah. So this will affect your... No, hopefully not, Beard. Hopefully not. We're still on track to do our stuff in March. We really love it here. I would like to live here the rest of my life, but I mean, I think that's something that's like one of those wishes that you have and hope that you can make it work. Drifter Hater, how are you? Welcome in. Yeah, I mean, financial security is the main reason to take this job. I mean, in terms of like being able to, thank you. I know that we joked a lot about like 2025 is the year Drax makes it, right? 2025 is the year Drax makes it. And like, I want to say last year that I did incredibly well. If you would have told me in year 2, I would be making money and be making almost enough money to cover my bills, then like, I would have laughed at you. And I honestly think that like, this year will still be very good, not as good because I won't have as much time, but it still will be very good and it still has potential. But like every content creator I talk to says the same thing, right? There's a small percentage of people that can quit their day job and do this. And even those people have months where they're like, I'm not sure I can keep doing this. A full-time job is a good card to have for citizenship stuff. Maybe. Oh, you were joking? I mean, if anything, I would presume that authorities would see additional financial security more favorably. Yes. Yes. Softly, thank you. I'll say this. If you start overworking yourself even more, I'm going to pay Molly to slap you in a sock full of grapes. I mean, I can't really, I'm not going to work. I mean, I already in the beginning of this year cut back considerably. And so like, I will not be doing, my YouTube videos will not be as many. There will be much less, and I will still stream. Like, I love streaming. Streaming is not hard. This is not hard work for me. It's work, yeah, but like, I just love doing it. I love doing it. It is such, our friend Dell talks about it too. Like, it sometimes puts her in the right mood, gets her out of the funk she's in. And it's the same for me, right? There's been many times I've sat down in this chair in a fucking awful mood. And as soon as like 20 minutes in, I've totally forgotten everything. Like, we're talking about waffles and haircuts. Like, pretty good. Good to hear. You deserve more success, Drex. Thank you so much over there on YouTube. I appreciate it. It also makes sense to feel both sadness and the change. It's also excited for the change. I'm glad you're able to pursue something you love. A great opportunity. Thank you, Durant. Yeah. I mean, it's great. There's zero negative. I think most of you know me well enough that like, if I didn't think this was going to be great, I wouldn't do it. I wonder what the ratio of feeling better to feeling worse for streaming is. I don't know. What a good nap. Welcome back, Blair. Damn, I missed the start of the big talk. You're getting a job outside of streaming, YT? Yes, Gray, I am. I'll post something in Discord afterwards. I'm going to make a video afterwards too, and I'll post that. So for people that missed it or didn't hear the whole thing, I'll read it again in a video format and I'll post it on my Discord. Zero negative. I don't think there's any negative to this. I mean, the only negative that ever comes out of streaming are the fucking shitheads who come in here and spew hate. That's the only negative. And that's just such a heartbreak for me. Cause I'm brought back to reality of like, oh, cool. There's shitheads in the world. Yeah. The shitheads who talk bad or Nimble talking about the news. Equal. How much you bench, bro? I don't have time to hang out with the people I want to hang out and be nice to them. This guy's saying. Let alone find some random on the internet and be a shithead to them. What? This is your hobby? There's crochet. There's crochet. There's a lot of them. There is crochet. I've cleaned the server off. I've re-put on just the base server. Everybody that's playing on the Vintage Story server, please don't log in. Do not log in. The server's going to come up. It's going to go down. It's going to come up. It's going to go down. I'll let you know when you can go in. I don't want to change the password to keep you out. Just don't go in there. I mean, if you go in there, you're just going to get bumped again. So you even get those fuckers who come in and just say, KYS. There's crochet. Yeah, that aspect does suck. Yeah, it's not fun. It's not fun, but it's so rare. It's so rare here on the Twitch side. And also like, I just think it happens more on YouTube, and I've stopped it on YouTube because you have to be a subscriber for at least 5 minutes, to be able to chat. So we don't have that as much. Just bought this game ready for my new addiction. Oh, Roll, you're in trouble. I believe it's called Crochet. Vintage Story server also sounds like a nice tongue twister. Say that 10 times fast. Having work flashbacks of telling everyone to stay logged out. 3 people are like, well, surely he didn't mean me, right? What the fuck is wrong with these people who go around Twitch doing that shit? I don't know. I don't know. Crotchet. Anybody want to guess on whether this works or not? Hey, don't you still owe a crochet stream? I mean, it's going to happen. I'm not going, like, if anything, it's not going anywhere. It's just going to take me some time to get set back up and put in place. And I think you're going to see the blue curtain a lot less. A lot less. All right, well, I wanted to stay for the announcement, but I must go take care of a bunch of house things. Dread, thanks for being here. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, friend. The real problem is I'm also crazy addicted to Songs of Six currently, and both games can devour time, big time. I still want to play that one. We permanently changed to purple for Dav. I mean, I'm going to be in different locations, so I'm going to have like I'll be like, I think it's going to be different backgrounds. Maybe even green screen Drax probably will make an appearance. I'm glad I got to wake up in time for the awesome announcement. Nox got her Drax mug, and Molly mug should be here next week. I mean, it looks great, Nimble. That mug looks great. I'm glad you're here too. I think you'd really love Songs of Six. Roll, it's on my list. It's been on my wish list forever. I've watched a couple streamers play it, and I don't know that it would click with me, but it is exciting. Crochet means hook. It's from the shape of the tool you use, and the crochet is how you hook in English. Crochet. So like a mobile setup? Like a mobile setup. I kind of lost myself in the last Starship a few days ago. Really fun game. Ian, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Ian, I was saying to Molly a couple nights ago that, like, I followed those guys who made Prison Architect. They made this new game. I played the alpha years ago, 3-4 years ago. I kind of forgot about it. Then it went on sale, and then I told everybody about it, and you all fell in love with it as much as I did, maybe more, and that brings me so much joy. So excited to use my new mug this morning. She has so much hot chocolate so far in that Happy Christmas whale mug. Songs of Six is on my list too, but yeah, it sounds like a game where you need a week minimum to dive in. Agreed. Last Starship is so great. Excited to see what they add. I mean, I can't believe it's coming out of early access next month, right? It's going to be 1.0. I just coughed my earbud out of my ear. Do that again, Drax. February 3rd, they said it, right? Yep, right. I'm curious about Songs of Six. It looks DFE. It does look Dwarf Fortressy, yeah. There's definitely a learning curve. Skills. Try to do that on purpose. Nope. Not gonna happen. I do too, Duo. I do too. I think they're those dudes are just so much fun. They're so much fun. It has a demo. Songs of Six has a demo? Wait a minute. I'm doing server stuff in the background. I'm doing, so this is the look on my face when I do server stuff. It sure does, looking at it right now. Uh-oh. I want to play more. I just want to play more Last Starship. I played no games in the last few days. Drax, I guess you had either taken a job or we were getting kicked out of Portugal. I'm glad it's the first one. I honestly don't like doing stuff like that, where you're like, I have an announcement, right? Because then everyone's mind just goes to like a whole bunch of different places. But like, I wanted people to make sure they were here if they wanted to be here. And like, my favorite ones are like, they give you like a week's, no, like in a week's time, I'm going to tell you. I'm like, no, dude, I'm not waiting a week. What the fuck are you doing to me? I found it a bit more approachable than DF, but it's very similar. My server face is angrier. We're glad that it's the first one and not the second. Yeah. I don't think it's going to have any impact on the Portugal stuff. I don't think, but I don't know for sure. But I don't know for sure. I'm not confident what I just did is actually going to work, but let's see. My last boss would constantly do the "we need to talk" things, and then it would be like, "Hey, Del, how are you? Welcome in." But then it would be like, I have a doctor's appointment on Wednesday, and I'd be like, I'll be out half day. Yeah, PA, I would never, ever do that to my employees or to people that I worked with, because immediately your brain, there's a lot of people, I think most people, when someone's like, we have to talk, you're like, fuck, we're breaking up. That's how my mom communicates. Can you call? I have something to tell you. You're like, I usually, when I say that, I didn't have the option here, but I guess I could have. But I usually, when I send an email, like in a work situation, I'm like, we need to talk because here's what we're going to talk about, these following things, so that they know, right? Like, I don't want anyone to have that dread in their stomach. My sister just had this talk the other day. Does she do this to you too? We need to talk, and the work environment always spooks me. Yeah, we need to talk means you're getting fired. I like can we have a one-on-one? It's a good thing, not a bad thing. And then it Marximus, and then it ends up being a bad thing, right? They're like, you are disruptive at work, and we think you can do better. Fuck, that's not good. This is exactly how my last major ex started the breakup. My mom does that too, never fun. I may have had the reaction to your DM yesterday morning. Oh God, am I being fired? Yeah, Del, I didn't, that's what I sent Del a message like, can we talk in like 20 minutes, right? Like I wanted it to be fast, right? So there wasn't a lot of time for you to wonder what was happening. I was trying to make it short. Del. Oh no, my boss would just DM me straight when it was the bad thing. Like he received a complaint that I cursed too much. The fuck is he talking about? Curse too much. Nah, he's just cutting your pay. Yeah, sorry, Del. My response was like, the fuck? Yeah, I know, but it's my job to relay that to you. Well, that's nice. I'd be like, if I were your boss, I'd be like, can you just watch your fucking mouth? Like, honestly. Can you just watch your fucking mouth? All right, log in, everybody. The server's back up. I wiped it. You should be standing right where you left the last time, maybe, but I don't know. Log in and tell me. Tell me about the big holes. For those of you just joining us, we launched a server 2 hours ago. It's had some rendering problems in the blocks. I've now axed the entire server, put it all back on new, and brought the file back in clean. So let's see if we still have the same problems. If we do, then it means we have to pick a new map and we got to re-render, and it's going to be a whole lot of work, and it's going to totally suck. I got real close to quitting yesterday, mostly because shitty supervisor behavior. I'm about to send RPM that message. Can we talk? I'm so sorry, Just. Yeah, sometimes it only takes a month or two to know you shouldn't be dating a person. Fresh spawn. Did it? Oh, you know what? It probably put you at a different place. Because I didn't set the spawn on this one, I don't think. Did it put everybody in a different place? Oh no, it put everybody in the same place. At your tower. All right, good. Good. I think I'm sitting... Wait. Seven, do you have the... Where was that? Where were the... I'm standing right where there was a hole the last time and there is no hole. But I think you went even farther the last time and there was a hole. Did you write those coordinates down where you were? It was in the chat, but I forgot. My login crashes, but I'm pretty sure it's on my end. I just realized that all three of my supervisors, pharmacist manager, all right, hold on. 10, TP 10, 16. Thank you. 171641. You don't have privileges to use that command. Hold on, I have to go give myself privileges. Console. Rex, fantastic. That one looks like there's some bad rendering, but it looks like it's okay. Not a hole in the ground. Try 1525. Negative 338. Yeah, it's still here. The hole's not as big, though. The hole's not as big. Yeah, there's still holes. Son of a bitch. Wonder what's happening. So on the I don't know. Try removing better ruins and see if it still happens. If we keep that, I'm building just there. Holy holy hole, right? Yeah, I mean, it's still looking, yeah, it's huge, all right? There's no server log you could read that has errors to maybe give you an idea. The problem with reading the server log is that, like, I don't know what I'm looking for. Reading the server log is like reading stereo instructions for me. So like we could figure that out, or we could just say, fuck this and redo a new one, right? This seems fine. I'd rather not have Terra Preti than Better Ruins. I agree with you. It's so jacked. Look at this. I wonder if we... all right, I'm going to kill the server again. Let's do a little bit more testing before we totally lose our minds. They can be fixed, but it's a pain in the butt. Del, there's so many of them. That's just one instance of it, right? There's so many of them. Like, something is gone. Del, the zany thing is that, like, on the local file, it's fine. When it gets to the server, falls apart. Falls apart. I guess I'll go here so I don't dox myself. Falls apart. Yeah. It's really something else. It's really something else. Running servers is fun. Could be a mod load order. They're alphabetical. Doesn't matter. Yeah, server starts feel like starting up LAN parties. It's so funny because we really haven't had this much of a problem in a while. I think the hard part, right? I think the hard part for the streamer is that, like, doing this live is not fun. Right? This isn't fun for anybody. Remember when I tried to update a Valheim save, which thankfully I backed up? I jacked it all up. Our buildings were underground because we dug out a cliff. I think it's just terror, to be honest. It mentions the server issue thing. I mean, so we can, I guess I'll redo it. I just removed Terra Preti from the server. Let's see what happens if we reload it with it not on there and see what happens. But I mean, if that's the case, we just won't use it, and it'll be more vanilla, which is fine. I mean, I agree with Andy. I would getting rid of the ruins is not something that's great. I mean, those existing holes will stay. Maybe Marximus. Maybe. You'll need to fly out further. But I mean, I already know the answer to my question. We're going to start over. I used TP on my server and had holes too, but not as many. Vanilla World Gen's okay though. Marximus is like, do I have $10? Do I have $10? Do I hear $15? The holes will be gone. Do I have $15? I got $15 going once, got $15, got 25. Do I have 25 going for the holes? Do I have 25? Do I have 25? Do I have 30? Do I hear 30? Do I hear 30? 30 the man in the back of the... That's my best auctioneer, which isn't necessarily what you'd be doing in this instance. It'd be more like betting against what's going to happen. I was thinking I would just stay in the just chatting screen and be like, it's fixed. Enter. Oh, shit. Has anyone made an auctioneer sim game? There's got to be one, Beard. There's got to be an auction sim game. There has to be, right? There has to be. Define fixed. 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 It's fucking awesome. I'm curious if you flew out further if no more holes, though. Yeah, but I mean, like, the holes are in bad places. So, like, might as well just, like... Might as well just try again. One moment, everybody. One moment. One moment, everyone. One moment. Drax January 2026 version dose. Version dose. Hold on, we can do this together. So I missed the announcement. Dell, yeah, you'll have to. I'm gonna record something and put it on. I mean, you got a. Did you finally find that DeLorean? I did. Yeah, you missed a misty-eyed Drax, Dell. You can go back and watch the VOD. I'm gonna post. I'll post a video. I'll do an after stream with Drax. All right, so we'll keep all of the same mods and we'll remove Terra Petty. Boom. We're all just sitting here drinking our beverages and hanging with you. This is not a bad thing, but yeah, server BS is stressful no matter what. I mean, Mark Smith, the younger streamer of me would be in frazzles because I'd be like, oh my God. The more veteran streamer in me realizes that, like, if you're just here to watch the games, like, you're in the wrong place. If you're here to hang out and chat, you're in the right place. Right? Yeah, I'm not stressed at all. I just don't think, like, I think the only thing that I don't like is that, like, some people got up early, some people were planning on this, and, like, I don't like to let people down, right? Like, they wanted to get in and start playing, and, like, the server's like, I don't like that, right? There's a game. All right, so how about capitalism? We didn't want to talk about it earlier. Maybe now? Baiting. Survival, infinite, temperature. I just copied the seed and the settings from the last one, but since we're here, should we just take a look and make sure Drax did everything okay? Let's face it. What we do here is the equivalent of sitting around the kitchen table drinking coffee and smoking cigarettes in the 80s. It's true, Beard. Very, very true. Very, very true. Drax, there's some kind of guide on YouTube that people can watch if they're new. I mean, there is. Oh, that just came out. Thank you, Andy. Holy shit, I totally fucking forgot. Yeah, I was going to make the Steel video this week and I didn't. There was an ad break. It's because I don't have the countdown on my other monitor. I have the pause that message, I guess. It's because there's an ad break and I don't have it on the other monitor. I released a beginner's guide to Vintage Story this week. And you should definitely go check it out. You should definitely go check it out. Start guide. I didn't make a button. Well, pause that message. Okay, yeah, there's a movie called Coffee and Cigarettes, and it's just people sitting around coffee shops smoking and having conversations. Softly, great movie. Kind of a collection of shorts, not really a movie. Congrats again on the announcement about the footy. Have a great rest of your day and your stream. Off to the 9-5. Aiden Finn, thanks for being here. We'll see you. We'll see you. Be good. Be good. Do, 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 do. Is that the one with Tom Waits in it? I think it is. Where? Oh, here it is. Oh, that's me. This is me trying to find the video I just made on the wrong computer. Oh, what a good looking thing. Thank you everybody for hanging out. Oh, that's wonderful. Way to go. Way to go. Way to go. Oh my God. Oh my God, Drax. There's the new YouTube video. Go over there and watch it. Share it with 10,000 of your closest friends. It just came out today. It just came out today. I'm gonna pin that there. And did that not go to YouTube? I thought it did. Seriously? Weird. Weird. Huh. All right, everybody. All right. Yeah, there's a new video out today. Beginner's guide. It's not your traditional beginner's guide for Vintage Story for YouTube. It's more of here are the things you should do, not how to do them or what to do, but here's the things you should think about when you first start playing. And so it's I switched gears a couple of weeks ago when I was working on the Steel video, and I thought this might be more appropriate. Beginning of the year, Vintage Story has a lot of people. My other guide's 3 minutes long, and it's 2 years old, so I thought it was a good time to update the my beginner's guide to Vintage Story. So I'm hoping it'll do well. These guide videos are, my bread and butter, and I love doing them. And so give it a watch, share it with everybody. I must not interrupt. Thank you, Dav. Drop inventory contents, no timer monsters responding. Timer is 1 hour. Anybody have... We need to talk about world generation when we get there, because we're not going to have Terra Preti, so we need to talk about that. Maybe we should just skip to that. The rest of this is fine, right? Is this going to be SP or MP? MP? SP? ZP? Hi, Chris over there on YouTube. It's going to be a multiplayer server. I run a number of multiplayer servers a year. It's supported through my Ko-fi. Do it for 2 reasons. 1, to support this streamer, and 2, keep the riffraff out. Unless you're Dav. 100% flat land, no textures, all landscape. There's something catastrophically wrong with the server, Dav. I've tried, I've uploaded the file multiple times. We've tried a number of things. It's just generating huge chunk holes. So we're starting over, which is not the end of the world. It just means the huge spire I built at the spawn is gone, which is really sad. I could save it and import it into the thing, but watching Drax do that live would be watching grass grow. Blind Coder, how are you? Welcome in. Huge chunk holes are just a hard mode activated. True. Also, did I miss the announcement? I need to know about the pancake shop in more detail. Dav, you did. You did. But if you missed my announcement, I'll be posting something on the Discord and also a video so you'll be able to see it. You can also go back in the VOD and watch. I had to step away and miss the announcement. Congrats on the new adventure. I hope it brings you joy, Kat. It will. Thank you so much for your kind words. Everybody, just realize that I'm not disappearing on you. I'm still going to be here. I need you. You need me. We need each other. You missed a half hour of purple curtains. Yeah, I had the purple curtains up too. We were trying to bring you back. Just came home for the cinema with the family. I'm full of popcorn. Oh, nice. What'd you see? What movie? What movie? Dav, the signal went up. Thank you. It's called Checker Toby 3. It's a German movie for children. Oh boy. Oh boy. I wish I didn't have to work today so I could finish watching the stream. Have fun, Drax. Chris, thanks for being here over on YouTube. I appreciate it. Good to see you. What's better, Dav? What's better? Talk to me about land scale cover. I was watching Kildrix do this, and he was asking a bunch of questions, and this is what was happening in his chat. Don't leave me hanging. Land cover scales at 300, upheaval rates at 30, rare. I set this world height really high because that's what it tells you to do, but I think we'll bring it back down to 256 blocks. For what he wanted, 50-50 would have worked. But he didn't end up doing that, right, Marximus? He ended up like leaving it at he ended up leaving lands cover scale at like 500 or something, right? By accident. For those of you that are watching that have opinions and know, like I've done this so many times and I can never get it right. I think we want some water, probably enough water to run a boat around in. So what would you set it to be? Eventually he did find an ocean. That's just good content for him, right? It's just good content for him. I know nothing about these settings, but I hear 100% and 0 alternative could be fun. Oh, I mean, a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Yeah, it was good fun. It's a movie that extends from kids series called Checker Toby, where Toby discovers things about the world, not discovers as in Indiana Jones, but more like, what do archaeologists do? So you mean, Blind Coder, you went to a movie theater full of children? I can't remember what I set mine to, so that's not helpful. I haven't built a world in a while. I think I set land cover to 70. I think we had that conversation the last time, right? Or was it landform scale? For more oceans? Yes. With my children. No, I mean, I know you went with your kids, but there was just like, it was your kids, and a bunch of other kids, right? Was it loud? Were they behaved? I haven't been in a movie theater with kids in so long. Landform's biome size, I think. Only ocean. Full on water world would be abysmal but fun. Yeah, Jay, it would be. Can set it to 100. Land cover scale. Landform is bio size. So landform size we could set to 100 is what you're saying? They were all very well behaved. Based on the wiki, 50, 50, 50, 100 should feel like Valheim. Landform scale, 100. I heard 70% somewhere. You know, I keep hearing 72. The scale is for the biome. Landforms are the principal mechanic that shape the terrain. They are determined where the lakes, mountains, hills, flatlands, and cliffs, how common they are, and optionally, what climate they occur in. That can occur. An increased landform scale means that the same landform will occupy a larger area. In other words, you'll encounter wider mountains, wider lakes, and wider flatlands, etc. Sorry, land cover 50, landform scale 50 to 100 should feel a bit like Valheim. Oh, okay. So an increase, yeah, what Marksman says is more oceans. So land cover scale at 50. Yeah, Marksman says is more oceans. Should, according to, I mean, you know, at this point, we're batting a 50 land cover, and land cover scales at 50. We have this at 100. To 100 should feel more like Valheim. Maybe we just leave it there. Do land cover 50 to 70. Land cover in the second setting is important for the water volume. How do I have it at 90? How did 97.5 come out? Land cover 50? 97.5. So you're saying 50, 50, and 100. 50, 50, 100. That is a weird number. I don't know. Too much water. All right. So which number should we change? How much percentage of the world should be land? This number. So maybe 80? Going to be a lot of water. I thought Drax wanted sailing boats. I do, but not that many. So we don't want it to be an ocean world, right? I mean, this is 17% less land, right? 17% less land. I like water sailing around for Discovery. I do too. Need more Kevin Costners to be in the water world. He's got gills. He's got gills. 80, 50, 100. Ship it. We're on local right now, so we build it local. Oh shit, I don't think Tara Petty's out of there. Drax! I pulled it out of the server, but I don't think I pulled it out of my normal ones. Damn it, Drax! Guess what we get to do again? That was on me. That was on me. That was on me. You can't stop it either. You can't stop it either. Clockmaker, make me a clock. Do 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 do. It's easy to get around it. It's easy to get around it. Not a big deal. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. Let's just check our mod manager here. Let's check our mod manager here. It was definitely turned on. It was definitely turned on. 2 hours, 25 minutes, 36. Timestamp is the VOD for Drax's announcement chat. And congrats, sorry, Drax. Hi, Ed. How are you? Thank you. Yeah. If you want to watch Drax tear up, you got your chance. I'll be posting on Discord too. Updates, doing a video, telling everyone about it. So people who missed it today can watch it. There needs to be like a duplicate this one button, right? Right? There needs to be a duplicate this one. Apparently I didn't save the config for my current one. What's the create a new world? Create a new world. A new world. Did that work? It didn't. It didn't, Drax. Gosh damn it. Hold on. Copy. Create new world. Customize. Control. I'm control Ving. I'm going back and forth because I'm like, there's some stuff in the background that could definitely dox me. Could definitely dox me. Can't you hover the save and say something like save the config? Maybe. Hi. Streaming? Good one, dude. Great. See ya. Should have asked if there was cake left. What's the create new world? Wait, can't you just hover over the save and something like config? I thought so, but I don't see anything. I don't think that's, no, I don't think, I think I remember reading cake. I think I remember reading something about that. Like that's not how it works, right? All right, apply. I think I broke my game. It's not loading any save or multiplayer server. Oh no. Drax. January 2026 version 3. I guess it's time to remove all my mods again and try again. I've had this happen, Eon. I had to remove the whole game. I had to remove the whole damn game. I can't believe I went through the break. Need to eat something. We're not breaking until the server's running. Oh, look at those nice errors. What do we think that was? Love those errors. Love those errors. Whoops. I mean, that's working as intended, right? That's working as intended. I mean, that's probably where the error is coming from, right? Scroll up, let's see. World Gen landform hype, Jason could not be found. Adventure Story Common Assets Manager. Assets Manager. Like, that's base game. That's base game. Smooth coastal lines. It didn't give me this. We didn't give us this the last time, though. Tree attributes, gen chunks. You get that? I mean, that is sitting here trying to load the game is not a good thing. The hell is it doing? Maybe it needs to restart entirely when removing TP. Maybe, but you should just be able to remove the what have you. I mean, this is not a good sign. This is not a good sign. So this whole entire stream is just Drax tries to get a server to run. That sounds about as much fun as pulling hair out. This is not good at all. What the fuck? This is what I'm always like. Do we press the cancel button? Do we print? The world will have no chunks at all. I hope so. Go eat so your brain is clear. That's true, Sherry. I've had the same thing where it corrupts the world if you change mods, but you have to restart the game, I found. For the world gen, you can just click a copy icon, copy all the server. Yeah, I mean, that's what I've been doing. That's what I've been doing. All right. I closed the game. I reopened the game. This thing doesn't really get, I mean, I don't, yeah. It doesn't, this kind of thing doesn't like send me for a loop or anything, right? It is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. All right, let's do this. Create, customize that. Hold on, let's make sure that it kept the mod off. Let's make sure that it kept TerraPretty off. It did. Let's do this. Let's do this. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Remember, follows are unanimous. And they are here for your viewing pleasure. Hey, see you guys in a minute.
Drax Fantastic gave to me 12 days of streaming,
Drax.
11 pipes of piping, 10 taxis honking, 9 bears a dancing, 8 beers a pouring, 7 survivors starving, 6 raiders 5 golden spike traps, 4 molemen moaning, 3 doggos panting, 2 settlers, and a
blue brain full of shiny screws. We got to see Draxmas twice today. How lucky is that for us? Thank you. Played 184 times. 12 days of Draxmas, everybody. 12 days of Draxmas. If you want to know what Draxmas is. Thank you for 500 bits. Live, thank you for the kind words. Yeah, I think it's going to go great. I think it's going to go great. Is Molly getting rich from the residues of that tune? I mean, Ravi, if you want to know Ravi, I'll let you know, because you asked that question. It's a valid question. I appreciate it. I'm going to let you in on some background information. But that's 500 bits that's paid to play that, right? Thank you for the follow. That's 500 bits to play that. And so I actually have to pay Molly an additional 500 bits just to play it. So that's That's a big, it's a break even for me every time it plays. It's a break even. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. All right, well, it spawned us underwater. So that's good. And there were no errors this time during the run-up. There were no errors. There were no errors. I mean, there's not going to be chunk problems because we didn't. There's no other mod. There's no other mod that makes the chunks happen. That should cover the single. Thank you. I appreciate. Thanks, Nick. No better ruins. There are, but better ruins is not going to make the chunks fall out, right? Those chunks falling out were terra pretty. A lot of water, which I'm actually okay with. Yeah, so 100% terra pretty. 100%. This is just base game world here. I mean, it looks good. Looks good. Yeah, it looks good. Is it all salt water? Freshwater, saltwater mix, maybe? Isn't that what the line means? Boo-doo-doo. I like the plateau, yeah. You get used to flying in this game and then I'm gonna go for food before you give too many landscape spoilers. All right, yeah, do it. I'm not flying anymore. I'm not flying anymore. Oh, is this bauxite right here we're in? Look at that. Is this what makes me stop playing PZ? I mean, maybe. Hi, guys. Oh, look at the cute little fox. Hi. Why not both at the same time? What is it like? Boom, boom, boom. 300 hours or something like that in VS. Yeah, Marksmith is a modder. Marksmith is a modder. Privilege control, utilities, world, land claim. I'm torn between PZ and this today. Well, don't be torn. Don't be torn. Give item, give blocks. What the fuck is it called? Set something. Set something. My only mod for VS is a fix of someone else's mod. I mean, that's still a mod. You're still a modder. You're still a modder. Join us on this server. Yeah, probably broken in the latest. I saw it's way down there, Marksmith. It's way down there. I saw it a couple days ago when I was looking. It's way down there. It's way down there. It's way down there. Weather. What the fuck? No password. Max clients. I could have just searched, right? Too late now. I'm way down there. All right. Here's what I want. Here's what I want. Server config set spawn here. All right. OP. Drax fantastic. Can't change your own group. Oh, don't you tell me what I can and can't do, you son of a. All right, there'll be no cool spire. Maybe I'll build a cool spire right here. That'll be my first thing. Save and leave world. Now, technically, Aspiring to build a spire. Hey-oh. I removed. I just want to make sure to get rid of this and make sure that Terror Party's not on here. They're not. All that tech stuff slayed the spire. Slayed the spire. Saves. Saves. Let's get rid of this one. I've been sitting too long already. How's that even the case? Version 4. Why can't we just... Why can't I just do that? Boot the server and go eat. Yeah, I'm going to. As soon as it's up. As soon as it's up. Do I look like I'm failing? Do I appear as though I'm failing? Rename. Hold on. Control this. Rename that. Do this. This music is hilarious. Click there. Upload. Replace. You're doing great. Spay the squirrel. Yeah, the file's already 123 megs. Is that right? Jesus. All right, start the server and pray. And pray. Start the server and pray. Pray with me. Yeah, I mean, I've already been working the other job, especially this last couple weeks. Not a lot of work, but it's like a lot of it's happening. It's coming like, it's kind of funny because it's coming out of America. And so like they all get up as I start streaming. So like it's quiet the whole day. As soon as I start streaming, phone's just like, I'm like, no. And they weren't paying me at first. So like, it's American, right? So sweat equity. So like, I'm like, I'll answer you when I answer you. I'll answer you when I answer you. Sweat equity. Free labor. Right? Free labor. Fool me once. That was worth it. It was worth it. Prove your... I mean, no. Not even close. Like, remember, I know these people. So, like, I did what I did over the last few months for free because I had a pretty good chance of getting a job. Right? So, like, I wasn't doing this out of the kindness of my heart. I knew that if we did all of this, if we did it right, it would end in something great. So it was worth it, right? And it wasn't a lot of time. So, and it didn't affect this. So good. Is there a berry density slider somewhere in the VS Customized World thing? Like there's too many berries or too few berries. I always think there's too many berries. Like you could just like keep running straight. I need more berries. All right, everybody, the server's back up. Let's try again. Did I come out of God mode? I don't think I did. OP Brax Fantastic is already an admin. Oh, it's gonna keep. It might have kept stuff from the last time. Well, if you make it back to PDX for this, I'll stand you a pint. Nice, yeah. Yeah, I don't think I'll be traveling to America, but you never know. Always bring the berries home with you, indeed. All right, hi, welcome back, everybody. So let's just pretend like the stream started right now. Let's just pretend like the stream started right now. The spire is gone. It's a brand new map, but it shouldn't have any problems now. It shouldn't have any problems now, I think. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I got first for the freshly started stream. Yeah. Yeah, second, first. Because we're moving on up. On up to the east side. To a deluxe apartment in the sky. All right, Del. I made you an OP, so you have the power. You have the power, Del. Let's see how it does. Let's see how it does. It looks like there's a lot of flat land here. There's a lot of flat land. Power! Unlimited power! How far am I from the break? I might get up. I might get up. I might get up. I might just, yeah, I'm going to get up and grab something to eat. I'm going to eat a little bit of something and then I'll be back. All right, get up and stretch if you need to. Otherwise, I'm in God mode, so I can't die from hunger. We'll just leave it here and watch people spawn in. We're launching a new Vintage Story server today. Sorry it took so long. I'm really upset. I don't want to tell you how long it took me to build that tower. I used copy and paste to build the tower up. Maybe we'll try that again. Maybe, you know what? That's how I'm going to start. I'll start in God mode and we'll build a new tower right here. Or maybe over there a little bit. And it's a survival server. There's a couple of there's a couple of mods on there if you have questions. The mod list is not up to date if you do / mods, but it's pretty close. A lot of those we're using are the same ones. And we're going to build together. We're going to try to do some lore. We're going to try to do some story stuff. That's our goal in this playthrough. If you all start speaking different languages at the tower gets higher, we'll know what happened. If the tower starts leaning over, we'll know what happened. Hi, Grapefruit. How are you? All right. I'm going to get up and grab something to eat. I'm back in just a minute. Welcome back, everybody. Hi. I had a couple of pieces of lukewarm pizza. They were decent. Chatted with my partner. Going on. Hey, thanks for the Ko-fi. Welcome in. Yeah, I think what you need to make sure is that your Ko-fi is linked to your your Discord and your Ko-fi are linked. And then you have to join my Discord, and that's where all the information. We do this for a couple of reasons. It makes it easy to update the passwords and keep everyone up to date with what's going on. Thanks, Reza. If you need help, just holler. The password and the information for the server are pinned at the top of the Vintage Story channel. Yeah, that's how you do it. I forwarded the message from the last time into chat with instructions. Thanks, Del. All is good. Perfect. Hi, G. Amanda. What's going on? What are you up to? How's your Saturday? It's Saturday. Happy birthday. Yeah, I didn't take the birthday message off the Ko-fi bot, so it's still doing birthdays. I just had a birthday on Tuesday, so it works. Hi, Soma, how are you? How's your Saturday?
My friends call me Pete.
My name's Peter. My friends call me Pete. Oh, God. A bear. Hi. What you doing down there? I'm flying. Saturday started well. I have my birthday coming up, but just going to have a quiet one. Should be nice. Nice. I like a quiet birthday. I also had I streamed and we hung out, but it was pretty quiet. Between Last Starship and Mind Mogul, I have new obsessions to stress over. Oh, wait, you did Last Starship too, Soma? Man. Mind Mogul is so good. It's so good. They're both great games. They're both those. We're off to such a great start to 2026. Space, how are you? Welcome in. Such a good start. How far did everyone run away? This is Drax playing the game. I'm gonna be more focused. I'm gonna be out there doing the things. Well, so far, no one said that there's bad things happening with the server, so I've got to believe that it's okay. I'm not doing anything. I'm going to wait. Maybe wait a couple more minutes. I don't know. It doesn't look like there's any problems. Doing good. Glad to hear it. Need to get back into my Starship. I played it after a little bourbon, and it was not easy. Yeah. It's on my list of things to play this week. I was going to play after stream today, but I got some shit to do, so I might still. Your daughter is now over a month old? Nice. My ship looks nothing like Kaija's. Kaija. When I was watching, he was importing Star Trek ships, and then we couldn't figure out how to make it work, so he went back to his other ship. Yeah, like the automation stuff is so cool. Like I had no idea it was so like robust, right? Hell, are you just carrying around a raccoon? Explain yourself. Automation, you say? Yeah, there's automation, Marksmith. Look at the last. I found it. Can I bring it home? Yeah, you can have it as a pet. They're, according to everything, they're they're being domesticated, right? Yeah, Marximus, there's like robot arms and like rails, so you can like move stuff around. You can reload guns. Like I knew that there was like a little bit of it, but I was watching we were watching Kaija play, and like there's a bunch of like automation stuff on there. It looks really good. Looks really, really good. But first is the only safe way to carry a raccoon around. Exactly. Yeah, once I got automated food, water, oxygen, power, about 1.5 million money, I figured I should just buy it. It was on sale there for a while. They sent me a couple of copies, which we gave away when we played it last week. And I'm guessing, I'm on their list now. I'm guessing when 1.0 launches, we'll get some more keys, maybe? So maybe we'll get to do some more giveaways. I've got another key for the zombie scanning game. So in the next couple of weeks, that'll be back on the list and we'll give a key away for that. I enjoyed playing that. Nice sweater, Rilp, thank you. It's one of my favorites. It could be my favorite. It's the only sweater I own. Zombie scanning? Sorry I missed the last minute of you choosing settings. Did you end up going for more water in the world? And over on YouTube, we brought it down. So it's not as much water, but there is, what we decided 80%, right? 80%. Oh, it has a demo. It does have a demo. It's a really great demo too. I have Star Rupture sitting here staring at me. I don't know when I'm going to go back to Star Rupture. If it's the only sweater you own, that means it's your least favorite sweater. I don't usually like wearing sweaters. Like I can't do pullover sweaters. Like it's got a zipper, right? And there's whales underneath there. It's super warm. 80 land cover, 50, yeah, 50 land cover scale rate, yeah. I like a spider in the background. Yeah, there's all sorts of horrible things. It can't hurt me because I'm in God mode. It can't hurt me because we're in God mode. Quarantine Zone is the game, yeah, Quarantine Zone. If you want to check out a cool zombie game, you should check it out.
There'll be whales here.
It has to be super cold for me to wear a sweater. Yeah, me too. Me too. I can't usually, like, if I'm working or no, they're in character creation, I'm guessing, so they're not actually in the world yet. Otherwise, they'd be getting attacked. Beard, I'm the same way. If I'm working, if it's too hot, if I was leaving the house, I can't wear this out. This sweater is for when I'm sitting in this chair, not moving. There's no heat in this room, so like it keeps me warm. But if I was like doing anything else, I would have to take the sweater off because I would just start sweating. I would melt in that sweater. I mean, would you melt if it was cold? I'll run. You've got to run because there's all sorts of horrible things flying around us. I'm adding help here. Oh no. Awful time. So sorry. Not a lot I could do. They're going to be immune for a second. It's really bad right here. It's really bad. They got the green glow. They'll outrun it. They'll outrun it. So many boat horns, I know. I put my jacket on for the first time this season yesterday. Got down to -15. I mean, Rilp. You and I have different, like, cold thresholds. Whether you rather wear a flannel and a hoodie. Yeah, I mean, I usually, like, I have, like, another, like, a really light type jacket for the inside. But when I sit and play games, I just freeze, right? Like, because my body's not moving. And honestly, this is the only time I can wear this in here because otherwise, like, I can't, like, for like 1 month, I can wear this inside. Our room was 20 degrees, and I'm like, it's kind of cold in here. Yeah, it's 21 degrees in here, so it says. I don't believe it. I think it's colder. I think it's colder. Oh, man, look at this. I put the Farseer mod on, so it gives you that nice look out there in the distance. Huh? Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Me staying near the beach climate. I mean, yeah. I mean, if I could be warm the rest of my life, I would be. I would be. Do we just start? Heck of a time to start, Drax. I'm in God mode. I'm just sitting here trying to decide if I want. I built I built a map. I built a spire, and I did like all these things, and then when I uploaded the map to the server, it died. Tried to fix it for a couple of hours, didn't fix. So we picked a new map and we redid it. And so the thing that I built is gone, which was kind of fun. So I'm trying to decide if I want to build another one of those, which I think I do, because I think it'll be fun to watch Drax try to do it. And maybe people can help me a little bit too. And then we'll switch over to not God mode. Tech bros. Yeah, Soma. They make the world such a miserable fucking place. I want fall weather 24/7. Warm enough in the sunny day to be short sleeves. Cool enough at night I can burrow into the covers like a groundhog. I do like to sleep when it's cooler. I agree with that. Good evening, chat, mods, bots, adventurers, survivalists, bear food, and Drax. Hi, Not Sure over on YouTube. How are you, my friend? Good to see you. What's going on? How's your Saturday? Welcome in. Bear food. Isn't bear food and Drax? Isn't bear food equals Drax? At the top of both the YouTube channel and the Twitch channel is the video that the video I just posted today, which is a beginner's guide or survival guide showing you some helpful tips when you're playing the game Vintage Story. It's updated for this year. Please go give it a watch. Share it with 10,000 of your closest friends. I would appreciate it. Can't see anything. Tips equals plus hints equals tints. You know, I'm word combining. Thank you, Ravi. Don't pet bears. Didn't really think about this, did I? All right, we're going to build in creative to start, but I wasn't going to do this because I already did it, but we're going to do it anyway. I'm going to go back to survival because that's what I like doing. So I'll ditch everything that I pick up. Hey. Wow. I just looked over at YouTube. It's like an hour behind where we are. I mean, on mine, but not live. I forgot about drifters and other nighttime meanies. Yeah, Del, it's set to normal, right? Once again, he yapped until nighttime and can't see anything. Yes, indeed. Fanned. What did I do? Fanned andesite. I did blue something. I made like a 300 block tower spire as the spawn. And I think we should do some smaller variation of that to start here. Never forget about drifters. Yeah. I'm my best friend, so I shared the link with myself. I'll thank me later. Not sure, thank you. I appreciate that. I need to figure out food, but I also don't wanna. Knox, don't do it. Make him put him out in the yard, make him go find some food. A 3-block tower? Oh my God, Del, that's it. Hello, Mr. Bowtorn. Done.
To say thank you
Del.
to some of the finest citizens of this country and of all
of all countries. Thanks for watching, Knox. Not sure says hello, Del. Perfection. The Vatican sends its something. Perfection. It kind of looks like the ghost glow you get. It's the same glow block, right? That tower looks the same as the one before. It's exactly the same. Yes, exactly the same. This is where the spawn is. Do 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 do. All right, I learned how to copy. Are you ready? Let's see if I can do it again. There's an ad break coming. Remember, everybody, if you don't want to watch ads, you got two options. One, you can close your eyes and plug your ears, or you can sub to the channel. You won't ever have to watch ads again. You'll get to use really cool emotes like that one. What block do players spawn on? I mean, hopefully it's not inside. Hopefully it's not inside. Do 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 do. I can find out. It's right here. It's right here. That's pretty good, Drax. Like right here. Oh my god. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Amazing. You can copy in survival as well, as long as you have that item in your inventory. I mean, can you, but I'm talking about doing this. The selector tool. This is some magic wand. Has anyone ever done this? This is my first time ever doing this 2 days ago. And I'm not very good at it. And we'll say magic. And then we're going to click. No, not that one. Just select the block using your inventory. Yeah. Oh, okay. All right. It selected what we wanted. I love that this is Botorn here. All right, then we'll come back here and we'll say copy. And then we'll come to import and we'll say from clipboard. Shmiz! You better run, dude. You better run. Imagine if you copied the Botorn. That'd be amazing. Yeah, it's real hot here, Shmiz. Sorry. And then this part is a little wonk, but like it works. And then you say place. And then you go up.
Time to make the donut.
Place. And then we could like then copy all of this and then just do it. But like this is not the best. Oh, Drax, you can't drop the wand though, man. Do. Do. I wonder. I don't like, it's just it's kind of wonky. I'm not going to lie to you. But it could be faster if we did all of this one. I wonder if we come back here and say clear, and then oh yeah. All right. Then we say copy, import from clipboard. And then we should be able to say up. Down, looks good. Place. Hard to see at night. Can you see it from far away with the light in it? Sort of. Not as good as my other one. My other one was like, was big. Was big. All right. One more. Am I the only one who's ever done this? I mean, I was always like, how does this work? And I've messed with it a couple times to try to save myself time, but I've never been able to get it to work. But it's not too hard. And let's let's say you wanted to like, you can just click on the one building, but you can also use like manual mode. And so you can like take a bigger, so if you wanted to take a plot of land around it, so if you want to take multiple buildings, you could copy all of those. So it's kind of cool. It's not the size of the tower, Drax. It's how many real estate scams you get with it along. Yeah, well, you know what? I'm really trying to take up my real estate scamming business. I can't see if this is right. I think it is. No, I think it's not right. Down one. There we go. Place. You can, and then if you screw up, you can also undo, which is nice. Which is really nice. I didn't know any of this existed. Yeah, when you're in God mode, you can hit the tilde and it brings up this. I mean, I use this all the time for a bunch of stuff, but I've never done this like copy and paste. Drax needs a golden escalator. We will return to our normal programming of capitalism talk tomorrow. I'm avoiding it today. The break is complete. Welcome back, everybody. Did anyone see any good ads? Gonna join the military? Eat at McDonald's? Maybe stick his name on it. Yeah, we'll stick my name on this tower. Do. How are we at? 177. The other one was like 300 blocks tall. It was ridiculous. It was ridiculous. Do you have a fear of heights? Do you have a fear of heights? Where are we? We're at 200? That's probably fine, right? 200? Put a sign on the top. You shouldn't be here, Drax. You can kind of see the curve of the world. Sort of. Yeah, you can see how it kind of falls off over there. Kind of see how it falls off. All right, then we can say no. And we can say sign. Charcoal. Oh, I got the wrong sign. I did like the decorative sign, I think. Stand on the ground. Hi. Drax Tower version 2 EST January 2026. All right. Oh my gosh. A wee bit, yes. Put a sign on top. I already read that. Oh, you can kind of see the curve. I already read that too. Drax? Drax? I'm not going to run too far from spawn. I don't know. Guess we can look. Let's just go ahead and get rid of that spawn thing right there. Let's pretend like I never died. X marks the spawn point. Oh no, I no longer have enough for why are you like this? Oh no, you blew all your points. That 50,000 point redeem. It looks like most everyone's like red in here.
Why are you like
Thank you,
this?
Del.
Why?
Why are you like this? I mean, I think part of the highlight of my day so far is when Dredd was in here and Dredd did the redeem, right? Inflation finally has repercussions, like 5x on the burning regime.
Had been throwing them away.
So why steal them?
Well, because he thought it was good sport. Because some men aren't looking for anything logical, like money. They can't be bought, bullied, reasoned, or negotiated with. Some men just want to watch the world
burn. Just want to watch the world burn. I just figured I can pop off here and there. I still have over 100,000. Thank you for burning points. Why isn't X skills running? Why isn't X skills running? It shows in the mod directory. You think I'm missing one of the dependencies probably for X skills? Do 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 do. Do do do. What's the dependency? Xlib. That's what I'm guessing we're missing. That's what we're missing, I'm guessing, right? There could be a quick server reboot. There could be a quick server reboot. I'm guessing that's what it is. That's what looks like it's missing, yeah. Yeah. I mean, we want that. You don't want to wait for that. You don't want to wait for that. Everybody out of the pool. Let's just do a quick start so that can come back up there. Everyone out of the pool. Everyone out of the pool. Everyone out of the pool. I don't want to wait. Everybody out of the pool. Everybody out of the pool. If this is your first time hanging out with us on a server day, it's always like this. Not every server is going to be the Christmas server where it loads and boots the first time without any failure. Not even close. Is everyone out for a quick restart? We didn't have any problems with Xmas. Andy, do you remember we had problems? Am I not remembering it right? I don't remember I don't remember doing this on the first day, but maybe I just took that memory and squashed it all the way down somewhere deep where I'll never think about it again. This is fun. I'm still dying. It's fun. I don't, but my memory isn't that good. Well, you and me both, Andy. I remember thinking oh, I can't believe it was good on the first try. Oh, I'm happy to have some sand for a baseboarder, some cranberry bushes. Yeah, it's such a different, when you go from playing in winter to returning to the warmth of summer, you're like, don't let it ever snow again. Only issue I remember is the sausages rotting for no reason. It's not bad. If that was the only problem, right? If that was the only problem, I'm getting my butt kicked in the warm biome my current playthrough is in. Haven't we decided the warm biome is the easier of the starts, right? Because there's no bears or wolves. I'm not saying it's not bad. It's not easy, but it's easier. The heat's a factor for meat, right? It needs lions and tigers. I remember the server before last, when I would stop the server and start the server, the whole stop would take 7 minutes. This one's new, so it won't take that long. And bears? Friendly bears? First step is building a raft and exploring far and wide for food and cattails. I haven't been finding enough food and berries, just never regenerate. Hey, rammed earth. Rammed earth. All right, it's coming back up. It'll be a minute or so, I would guess. A minute or so, I would guess. An ode to rammed earth. Whenever I think, like, I'm always like, just wait a couple more minutes. Just wait a couple. Be patient, Drax. Be patient. Be very, very patient. You are right. Yeah, Just, you're right. It does not. It is, the raft is truly cheater mode, especially the primitive survival one. Especially the primitive survival one. Did it just crash? Ha 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 ha! Oh, that's pretty good. And now the server, now that one change, watch, the server won't come back. Oh, there it is. That would be funny. That would be funny. Oh my God, it crashed again. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Everybody, xlib, wrong version of the mod. Doesn't like the client GUI. I'm stopping it again. I thought I picked the right one. The crashes will continue until the mods improve. I updated the Russian translations. Someone dropped a floater in the pool again. So I did 0.816, but there's 0.9. Should I have done the newer one for testers? Wait, it didn't ask us to download the mod. Did it? It didn't ask us to download the mod. Oh, it did for you? Oh, maybe because I already have it. Because I already have it. And then it crashed. What do you think? I think you need 1.9. All right. Well, good times. Good times. Oh, wait, maybe that's the one I did download. I have the latest X skills and I'm running 0.9 on my private game. Wait a minute. I think if you didn't love this game so much, you could switch to TLS. Not a serious comment. TLS, total longitude serving. I think I see the problem. I don't think that was the problem, by the way. Well, let's see. Hold on. The last starship. I mean, I think you're right. I think you're absolutely right. I think that might have been the problem. Might have been the problem. All right. New mod. It's coming back up now. Tomato lettuce sandwich. I just think that, like, this kind of thing, like I was saying, it doesn't frazzle me. It honestly doesn't frazzle. The only time this frazzles me is when, like, you get to the point where you can't, I mean, maybe when you get to the point where you can't figure it out. Like, you spend a couple of hours and it still won't work and you're like, I have no idea. Like, that's the part where, like, I'm like, I'll see you later. Time language substitute? The Last Starship. I'm pretty excited about that release. Pretty excited about that release. I just want to let you know that for like the last 5 days, I've slept like absolute shit. I did. I ejected the CD out of I took the CD out. I unplugged it from the wall. I plugged it back in, opened the CD, put the CD in, put it in. I hard restarted it. Let's see what happens. Yeah. Blew inside to make sure I got the dirt off and the dust. Do. You want to watch it fall over in real time? Did you remember to disconnect the internet before you rebooted? Everyone skips that step. Hey! I'll be here all week, everybody. All right. This reminds me of the olden days when I had to install Skyrim mods one by one to see if one would conflict and crash the game. Oh God, that sounds awful. That sounds awful. All right. Cool. Still faster than finding the ocean. All right, let's come out of God mode. Do. Pressing start on Star Rupture. This better be good. Oh, see you later, Soma. Nice knowing you. Nice knowing you, Soma. Look at the sky. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's beautiful, I tell you. See you in 5 days. Don't forget to eat. Yeah, right? And Soma was never heard from again. It's a fun game. I think like the first time I played it, I was like, it's okay. The second time I played, I was like, okay, I can see where this is going. And the last time I played offline by myself, and I got hooked. It was really late when I logged out, but I haven't been back since. But that's not because I didn't want to go back. It's just that, oh, Drax, why would you go down into this hole with nothing? You have nothing. You have nothing. You have nothing. Yeah, so you can see the spawn from wherever you are. Isn't that beautiful? I mean, almost from wherever you are. Hi, are you a berry bush? Cranberries. Cranberry. I need a stick. I got one. I got one. Del, did you know that there's it is like a space elevator. Did you know that there's a snow shovel coming? Do you go and look at the Discord dev channel like I do every day? I did see that. Man, I need to have less hobbies. I need to have less hobbies. I see what they post on Threads. So, are they just not posting it on Blue Sky? I don't look at Threads. Okay, maybe T and Brecky, and then we'll join the server. All right, Nox. All right. I'm going to stream long. I do have to get on a phone call, but then I'll be playing Vigil Story even after I'll be back into VS after the stream, just hanging out. I'm going to be the man of my word this time. No idea. I don't look at Blue Sky. Did you see that I'm live feature on Blue Sky? I did. Did I remember to do it today? Nope. I read some other streamer was saying that there's something already in this version of StreamerBot that you can tell Blue Sky that you're live and it'll change it. And also, can I ask like why it's set? Is it set to just 4 hours? I guess that's fine. Some big time influencer posted about it recently. Yeah, big time. I don't know, Live. I could swear I read that somewhere in there saying that you could You could have it tell to change that. I got to go look at that Blue Sky post. I saved it. My partner was messing with it yesterday. Possibly handsome too. Ooh. Keep talking. Keep talking. I'm listening. I had some issues with Blue Sky, but I had some help last night, so should be able to use it again. All right, good. I don't know. I like it. It's not too bad. I mean, it's not yet owned by a giant evil corporation, but soon, but very, very soon. Don't worry. All the things you love will be bought up by big corporations. I need some stones, please. Stone. Oh, look at all these mushrooms. Drax is not starving today. Drax is not starving today. High Vard. Yeah, good start. Good starting crew. All right. Over under on the next thing that's not installed correctly. Anybody? Anybody? Taking bets? Taking bets? Hey, we can make a knife. We can make a knife. Did I put Napster on here? The good thing about Blue Sky is that even if a proto gets bought by a giant corporation, it just means Blue Sky now sucks. But any other connected server is still fine. It's true. It's true. I mean, my Blue Sky, I've talked about this, but my Blue Sky is just games, just game devs, streamers and game devs and game publishers. That's it. That's it. So that when I open it, I'm not like, it's not politics. It's just this, which is so nice. So very nice. There's a bear at spawn and I don't want to get out of the character creation. Hold on. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming to help. Coming to help. How did a bear get its spawn? Chalk, write that down. I'm going to stick it with a spearhead. That's the promise of decentralization, but it rarely works. It wasn't that far away when I saw it. Dell, stop bringing Dell brings all the bears to the yard. I tended to just follow fun stuff on Blue Sky. I can't stop looking at politics. Yeah, none of it. And if someone I follow starts posting politics, I unfollow them. I'm like, I see it. I'm happy that you're like I'm, obviously I'm political, but like, that's not what I use Blue Sky for. I think you might be okay. He's far enough away, Vard. He's not going to charge at you. I think you can get free. He's chasing a bunny rabbit. He's chasing a bunny rabbit. Of course, he's running in that direction. I guess let's dig a hole and see if we can't trap him. Roar!
Cucumber. Or as
Cucumber.
they call it in Jamaica, cucumba.
Kumba. Fluff, how are you? Welcome in. Good to see you, friend. How's your Saturday? That's the spawn. It didn't seem very interested in me when I walked up to him before. Fluff, I got new glasses. I don't have them. I probably won't have them forever. But I think they're pretty nice. They're pretty nice. Fluff, you're in the business. How much? Fluff, this is a serious question. If you don't want to answer, just don't. But I went to the glass place yesterday and fuck, I thought I heard the bear. How much is a pair of progressive lenses in the euros? How much do you think is a fair price for progressive lenses? Can we get out of here? This is where Drax dies. This is where Drax dies. There's Pete right here. There's Pete. Pete.
My name's Peter. My
name's Peter. My friends call me Pete. I ate toast. I ate toast. Was there anything on the toast, or did you just like take a piece of bread and put it in your mouth? It honestly depends. Like the top of the line yesterday, Fluffy. The top of the line was 1,100 euros with the frames. I did not buy them because that's ridiculous. The bottom of the line progressives was like 480, I think. 480, I think was the number. I didn't get progressives. I said, no, thank you. No, thank you. Yeah, Del, you missed that conversation, but like, it was insane. I think even better was the look on Molly's face when she said the number. Molly was like, what the fuck are you talking about? It was a really, really, really funny conversation. That sounds extremely outrageous for the top of the line. Bottom of the line sounds high. There are multiple producers types. The frames can also differ. Yeah, the frames were only, what did I say? 145, I think. So everything else above that. So like almost €1,000 for the things. And I'm telling you what, like the best part of this entire process yesterday, not the best thing to be doing. Let's see if we can't keep an eye on them. The best part of this process yesterday was she's like, you won't be able to like look this way. It's going to take like weeks for your brain. You'll have to like look up and look down and like you're going to have to really adjust your whole being. And I was like, hard pass. Hard pass. Remember, like I can see really good close up. So like when I read, I just take my glasses off. So it's a win. It's a huge win. Like, right? Being able to like, I don't mind taking my glasses off to read. Yeah, I've heard similar prices for glasses for people that wear them. I don't need them, so I don't know. Eon, a god amongst men. So yeah, an average around 600 euros would be a starting price. Nox's lenses by themselves are like 500 Canadian, no frames, not progressive, just high density, so they aren't Coke bottle lenses. Yeah, and I think no insurance, good luck. Nimel, I think the other thing is like my prescription's not that bad, right? Like it's very low in comparison. So I take my glasses off to read as well. It also gives your eyes a chance to relax. That and you look really cool, Jack, because you can do stuff like this. Let me just take a look at it. Yeah. All right, I see it. Looks good to me. Right? You got that whole interaction, which people really like. Adjusting to progressives wasn't too bad for me. Mostly I felt like I was stepping into a fishbowl. All right, Del, well, that's good. I mean, maybe next time, maybe in like 12 years. My son needed bifocals when he was younger. I think that really easy to adjust to versus progressives. Yeah. Hers is awful. She needs new robo eyeballs. Well, you know what? Nimel coming soon. Talk to our friend Elon Musk. Everyone's experience is different though. And luckily I'm freaking hot too. Yeah, Jack, you got that going for you. But then she might replace me. No. She gets eyeballs. She's like, well, that's what you look like? I tried bifocals and I hated them. And then again, so many types and factors to consider. Yeah. Fluffy's in the eye business. It's an ongoing joke. I saw some news while I was away. Looks like the big T's coming after Europe via tariffs now. Again. Perfect, Dav. Perfect. No baiting. No baiting. I don't even know who this big T person is you're talking about. So the bear saw me coming and ran off. So the bear was like, oh, it's Drax. We better get out of here. That dude means business. That dude means business. I'm so happy I'm not in Denmark. I mean, I'm not because I love Denmark, but I'm happy that I'm not an American living in Denmark right now because I don't think it would be good. I don't think it would be good. How is the seemingly more rational world of Vintage Story? It's great, Dav. It's great. We finally worked out all the server issues. All the server issues are worked out. And so we're here. We're doing it. The U.S. could never have Iceland as a 52nd state. The ability to underestimate the name alone is beyond us. Iceland is so beautiful, by the way. I love that place. I love Iceland. All right, so if anyone sees the bear, they can run it into this trap. Maybe. Fuck me. Seriously, Dav? That is awful. Very cool. Very, very cool. Holy shit! Bruce, 12 months! Thank you so much. Thanks for the support. Thanks for a whole year. They get to continue using cool emotes like that. They're doing their part to keep this streamer streaming. How are you, friend? Good to see you. Good to see you. Burrow, Icelandic conjuncts ways completely foreign to English brains. That's true, Rope. Very, very true. What's going on? Icelanders have started joking that they will become the 52nd state. That's, how's that funny? What even? This is the worst timeline of the worst timeline of the worst timeline. I was standing in the hallway yesterday. I'm like, I don't want to do this anymore, Molly. I would like off this fucking ride, please. Please. Like, I hope all well. It's great. It's really good. It's really, really, really good, Bruce. No complaints at all. Finally, the Vintage Story server is holding on, so that's a good thing. All right. All right. I mean, should we start this off right and just go get the bear? So that he won't cause other people problems? Chances Drax can get this bear and not die? Anybody? He's laying down in the grass up here because he just ate that rabbit. I've not actually felt it yet personally, but I worry for the future peace of the world. Is there a future peace of the world? Hello? I don't see him. That him there? What is that? I thought it was a... That's him. That's him. My eldest kid walked in and saw the stream. Oh, it's the handsome guy again. You're so right. So very, very right. We're far from the hole. We're really far from the hole. Remember when you hit a bear and it came at you? Oh shit, Drax. Fuck, we're gonna die. Oh my god. Classic. Classic. How far away was I? Oh shit, I'm so far from the hole I dug. I'm so far. Where, bear? Do. He's right in here, just be careful. He's right in here. Oh, he's right there. I see him. He's right here. Do. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna get him closer. Oh, I'm so close! I'm so close! To just get him into the hole?
Had been throwing them away.
So why steal them?
Well, because he thought it was good sport. Because some men aren't looking for anything logical, like money. They can't be bought, bullied, reasoned, or negotiated with. Some men just want to watch the world burn.
Some men just want to watch the world burn. If you want to burn 50,000 points, we can hear that wonderful movie quote. Thank you for burning those points. I see you had a chance to readjust the redeems. Yeah, last week I readjusted the redeems to be more in line with the current number of channel points that are out there. It's a barely hole there. Yeah, I got him in here. I only had to die twice, too, to make it happen, which isn't bad. Wait, is this not me? Oh, that's Just. Just, did you go right at him? Bear, it's what's for dinner. We can't kill him with this thing. It's going to take every single hit, right? I got him close. He turned on me. Barely inconvenienced, as Grumbles would say. Yeah. Gonna need another spear. He's so pissed. He's so pissed. Do. Thank you. Come here. Oh man, the range on this spear seems really far. Hit him. Hit him. Do. I mean, just if you have a place to live, you should take him. You should take the meat. You should take the meat. I can't place it because the bear is inside there. Hey! He's taking the whole bear. I love it. I love it. No. That's all you. That's all you. Keep your things. Keep your things. I don't want handouts. I love you, but I don't want handouts. Remember, part of the fun for Drax is actually playing the game. I know, it's hard to believe watching me play this, because you think, when will he start playing the game? When will he start playing the game? Where were we? Well, at least we got the bear, so we won't mess with anybody else who spawns in. I want a cliffside house. There's some not. Yeah, I'm headed over that way. Maybe. Once again, I've wasted the whole day. Looks like somebody's already over there. I'm going out here. That's okay. We've got what we need. We can at least make a torch if it really is going to get dark, right? Which I don't believe. I think dark is just something the left made up, right? It's not real. It doesn't really get dark in this game. It's just a shift of the Vintage Story planet. Just a shift of the Vintage Story planet. Are you a flat earther now? That hurt me. It's just your eyes getting smaller. Oh my God. Yeah, right? Maybe it's just lack of oxygen to the brain, Rex. Mushrooms. A field mushroom. Now this is what happens. What'll happen now is we'll get hit. I thought you could just by two. We'll get hit by another bear. I heard solar panel power is useless because the sun goes down. Yeah, right. It's just the thing the big sun have been fusing about. I I gotta leave that other spear on the ground over there. Just gotta leave. We gotta leave it. We gotta leave it behind. It can't come with us. These mushrooms are gonna keep us alive. I've been running like a madman. Ah, yeah, there's a bow torn down there. There's a bow torn. Well, so far, oh, look at this nice little bay over here. Some nice friendly holes in the ground, right? Oh, there's a little rabbit stuck down there. What is it like? This, this. Hi, Jim. How are you? Welcome in. Good to see you, friend. What's up? What's up? How's your Saturday? What are you up to?
To say thank you to some of the
Thank
finest
you.
citizens of this country and of all countries.
And of all countries. Hey, nothing down here but bunny rabbits. All right, nothing down here but bunny rabbits. Bunny rabbits are a one hit if you hit them. If you hit them with a spear, right? Like chickens? Or is it always, even if I were to get a spear on him, I guess we could test this out. Don't move for a second. I want to throw a spear at you. Well, you got to hit him though, man. Thank you for 35 days, Jim. Thanks for watching. Thanks for watching. Fudge sickles. How did you die in the cave? Well, there were two rabbits. It's a story of two rabbits, really. Ah, it's the if you hit them. Yeah, that's the difficult part. That one was dead on. Oh, that was amazing. Way to go, Drax. Way to go. It is not nice down here. I don't know if you see the sprockets spinning sprockets of sprockets. We got too much dirt on us. We've got too much dirt on us. Too much dirt. One doesn't simply have too much dirt. All right, can we make it all the way out? All right, we can. So I didn't kill the rabbits for nothing. If they've got meat, we'll take it. Gotta head off. I might be back later if I can. All right, Del, thanks for being here. Oh, of course. No meat. Both rabbits, no meat. Both of them. Why were you even existing on the planet if you weren't able to feed me? It's the butchering mod. Ah, yeah. How quickly we forget. We have got to do something here. Where am I? Run, Drax. Run! Run like your life depends on it. And your life just might. Have you ever heard a grown Drax starving? You're about to. You're about to. Berry bushes without berries, almost as if someone has been through here eating all of the berries. Yeah, I'm aware. I'm aware it's getting dark. Chances Drax puts this torch out in the water. Very high. Very, very high. Spelt. So frustrating. So frustrating. Well, we've got 3 reeds. 3 reeds in the sun setting. I don't I think I played I think my Dream series, the Vintage Story Dream series has no Terra. I think it has no modification. It has just base game world gen. I think that's the only other one I'm playing right now. Have you played any Hytale? I'm feeling apprehensive about it. Yeah, I was talking about it at the beginning of the stream. I feel like a guy who plays block games probably should try it, probably should play it, probably should stream it, probably should make some YouTube videos. I was sort of like, if they're not going to give keys, then why play it? But I've seen so many streamers play it, and I've seen a bunch of friends play it. And I mean, I'm thinking probably in the next month, maybe. Thanks for the follow. Remember, follows are not anonymous, everyone. Follows are so important to streamers, and you should be out there following them. If you see someone that you like, hit the follow button. It helps so much, from game keys to sponsorships to the respect of everybody in this channel. Vic and I are going to play it on Monday. All right. Didn't see my invite, but okay, no, it's fine. Well, let us know how it is. Have you played? Have you given it a shot yet? Boy, Drax. Yeah, Molly was going to. There was a chance Molly was going to play it, and I said if she played it, I would play with her. But I don't think that's going to happen. I don't think it's going to happen. I put in a fair amount of Hytale time, and I'd say this: it has enormous potential. Right now, being an early alpha, it lacks a lot. It's beautifully optimized, but lacking. Yeah, I'm surprised, McHands. I'm surprised at like how well it runs. That no one's having any problems. That like it's just good. And so like how quickly can they turn out like the next stack of content, right? And it's really an alpha. I'm waiting for the most Drax game ever to come out. Resident Evil 9. Nimmo, this is not going to come as any surprise to you, but I have never played a Resident Evil game. I've encountered 0 bugs in the content that's there. That's just unbelievable, right? You got to think, this build is from how many years ago? I've had some texture bugs, but that's it. Yeah. 4 years ago is that build. 4 years. You can tell it's 4 years because the graphics are graphic-y. They're graphic-y. It's like they say, Hytale was meant to be Minecraft 2, but at the moment it's just Minecraft 2. I'll bet I like that. Yeah, right. 4 years ago. I mean, when was it conceived? What wasn't it conceived like not too long after? I mean, was it conceived before Minecraft got bought by Microsoft? Like, once upon a time, like it was different, but so much has changed with Minecraft. This is just me spitballing. You can agree or disagree. So much has changed with Minecraft, and also so much like Minecraft's become so modded that like. Like 7 years or something. It was many years ago. They're all a blur. Yeah, but I'll tell you what. Total blur. Total blur. I mean, 2 days ago was a blur. 7 years ago. Fuck, I don't even know where I was in the world, right? Minecraft needs to be so modded. I mean, yeah, if that's the way you like to play it, yeah. Rex, do you have any tips on exploring deep caves in the game? I keep getting two-shotted by monsters even when wearing full iron chainmail. Oh gosh. Lewis over there on YouTube, how far, so you're really far down, I take it, if you're getting two-shotted down deep? That's two-shotted and you're wearing iron chainmail. Where are you? What kind of weapon? Are you using a shield? Dodging and weaving? Yeah, like down at the bedrock. Brr, brr, brr. Microsoft was at its best when the most complicated vanilla feature was the enchanting table. I'm lame and play most games mostly vanilla minus quality of life stuff. Minecraft is vanilla mostly, so I can play Bedrock with my kids. Yeah, Nimble, I always play. I play with. I don't think I've ever played with mods or very few. Yeah, what class are you? What class are you? Over there on YouTube. Take it slow. Bring slabs to make kill boxes. Yeah, I was gonna say the same thing, Beard. Like below the ocean. Yeah, shield and iron flax. I mean, you just can't go at them, right? Like they hit like a tank. So I would say like, yeah, build yourself into a room that's safe that you can retreat back into if you need to. And then maybe have it so that there's a hole so you can just kill them through the hole. Like you got to hacks it a little bit, right? Malfactor. Yeah. So yeah, honestly, just like you can't get overrun. I always make it when I'm down there fighting, and that's very rare. I always do like, I build a little room that I can be in, and then I go out and fight. And I go back into that room, and then I'll put a hole in, and then I'll fight through the thing, and then if I need to go back out there, I'll go back out there. It's like you've got to be able to like and have a lot of bandages, right? You're gonna take a lot of hits down there, no matter what. I saw someone yesterday saying they took issue with people typically comparing vanilla Hightail with modded Minecraft, which ignores Hightail's potential. I mean, I gotta believe on that first day there was 450,000 people playing Hightail. And or watching Hightail, and how many big streamers were in there? And I got to believe those top streamers were all Minecraft streamers, right? What's it look like today? What's it look like today? 40,000 people watching. Top 10 answers on the board. Oh, it brings me so much joy to see that Pirate Software guy at 3K. Do you think he knows it's over yet? Top two streamers are streaming together. They have 6,000 people watching. 6,000 people watching. Let's see. Do we know? I thought, oh, maybe Penny Meowie's already done. She was in here this morning. Blue and Queenie's in there. I know her. She's great. She's great. I mean, there's a good mix of streamers still playing this game and loving it. So you can definitely watch more. I'd like to watch more. I mean, I probably will watch more, right? I think it's fair and unfair at the same time. Both Minecraft and its mods have been live post-release dev for how long? With a giant megacorp behind it? And at the same time, Hightail does feel a lot like modded Minecraft. Make a block game, prepare to be compared to Minecraft. True, right? I wonder if they'll sue. If you take Hightail from today, it does feel like a modded Minecraft. In the sense that it's the same philosophy, way to play, but we'll see how it evolves. Yeah, we'll see how it evolves, right? It's got a long ways to go now. A couple years more development, where will it be, right? Thanks for the tips, you're welcome. Better than being compared to Roblox, yeah. I wonder how that guy's gonna try to dig out of there. Yeah, there's a good bunch of people in here. Good bunch of people in there. Such a hard gig, dude. Such a fucking hard gig. I got too big of a heart sometimes too. I get into these categories where I don't know a lot of people and I start watching other people and I'm like, man, can we spread the love around? How is nothing attacking me? What's current rift activity low as Drax stands outside talking in the middle of the night? It's the flame that's keeping them away, right? It's scary out there. It is totally scary out there. This is not where I want to be, but I feel like I need to get enough cattails together to put a bag or something. So we're doing a little of like get farther and away from spawn. Hopefully don't die. Hey, all right. Does anyone have a couple of... Oh, Drax. Well, if you had Drax would definitely put out the light. You guessed correct. Guess who didn't take his fire starter either? My first 2 ruins were quite deceiving. No pickaxe, but I did find a decent tin bronze shovel. That's nice. Anyone have a couple of areas? I'm cooking food. Food? So you guys like the dark? Oh, there's an ad break coming. Maybe I'll get up and eat the rest of that pizza. This is actually the perfect time for an ad break, right? I'm going to eat these mushrooms. And I'm going to log out. Because I can't see shit. I'm going to log out. Get up and stretch, everybody. Lots more Vintage Story to come when I return. Thanks for being here. Back in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Hello, welcome back. Sorry. I had some pizza. Talked to my partner. Put some eye drops in. Splashed some water on my face. Ran a lap around the house. What did you do? Burr, 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 burr. Thanks, Bolero. Thanks, Bolero. Hopefully this is going to be okay. No crashing. No crashing. Oh, look at that. Hey, all right. And it's light again, Drax. Oh, look at all these. Oh, boy. All right. I mean, the good news, right, is that I can't put the light out again if it's not lit to start with. I loaded and ran the dishwasher, made tea, having a bowl of frosted mini wheats. Oh, love frosted mini wheats. Love frosted mini wheats. I need to run the dishwasher. Speaking of that, Molly and I's day off is Friday. I did a really shit job of taking the day off yesterday. I had calls almost the entire day. I was at the optometrist. We went to the eye place. We had some lunch. Went to the store. And then got back here. My final call was at 10 p.m. I was like, I'm ready to hang out. She's like, we watched the Pit, and we watched the new Fallout. Pretty good. Which is pretty good. We watched Mark Ruffalo's show on HBO called Task. It's been on there for a long time, and I was like, I like Ruffalo. I've always liked him. Before he was before he was super famous because of the Marvel. It's so good. It's so very good. If you got the hobo and you're looking for a new show, highly recommend it. Highly recommend it. The whole cast is great. And of course he's the standout, but it's great. Worth it. I don't know, 8 episodes, something like that, 9 episodes. What's the season now? 6 episodes? That's a whole season? Hey, I found Clay. All right, we're in business. We're in business. We're in business. I did a new video on my YouTube channel, a new guide for Vintage Story, a beginner's guide. I have a very old one, it's a couple years old. If you haven't seen it, click the link that's pinned at both the top of YouTube and of Twitch. Go and watch it. It's 8 minutes long, so take a couple of minutes, watch it, share it with 10,000 of your closest friends. I'd appreciate it. Gotta love Ruffalo for going to an award and using a platform to denounce Trump. Yeah, it was great. It's great. Well, yeah, that is also showing you that he's a good dude. What was the name of the Mark R show? It's called Task. T-A-S-K. Task Force. Task. Worth a watch. I don't think you'll be disappointed. All right, we've got some room to breathe here. Let's make another shovel. Is there not land claiming? There is not land claiming. We don't do land claiming because we're all grown-ups. You should be able to most of the people that are playing on this server have played with us before many, many times. So, pick your piece of land and mark it out, and everyone should just be able to respect that. I've said this before, and I'll say it again, if the server eats something and it's unfair, I'm happy to God mode back in whatever it is. So we haven't had any problem, and hopefully we won't have a problem this run either. It's never a million of us, right? Usually a pretty good set of us, and there's a million blocks. in every direction. We've only ever had one problem so far. It was in the very first server. And we had a guy. If the bad game design burns your forest down on day 2, you'll get some seeds. Yeah. Is he the Hulk guy? He is, Kaja. Yeah, he's the guy who played the Hulk. We had a guy like the very first server or second server who was borrowing things from people and like not asking them and being like, I was gonna return it. Like, not cool. Not cool. Borrowing. Yeah. Like going into their house and like taking things and being like, oh, I just borrowed it. I was going to bring it back. And we're like, dude, my ex, can I borrow your credit card? No, not even once. That would have been server 2. We all lived together on server 1. Yeah, I think that's what it was. I think you're right. Should we try this again? And this time I won't put the fire starter down. I'll keep it because I have bags. Where are we? I can't even bring myself to borrow things on my server of 4, but I feel bad all the time. So yeah, I mean, I like to play the game. I like to get the things for myself. Like part of this game for me is about the progression. So like unless like borrowing an anvil, maybe like going in and using an anvil or whatever, like I don't need, like I'm happy to like find myself. Like if I'm really fucked and I can't find something, like bees maybe, like if you searched and you can't find them and someone else has them, like going and getting a skep and bringing it in, like, I don't know. It's like a server every year? No, we do 4 servers last year or 5? So it's a server every 40, I don't know. It usually goes 30, 60 days, somewhere in there, depending. We've had ones that go like 3 months. It just depends on like, we always get to sort of a plateau, right? Where we've done a bunch of stuff and the number of players kind of drops off and then it just kind of chills out, mellows, and it's time to like start a new one. Also depends on the major upload. Yeah. Yeah, we usually, if there's a big update, we'll start a new server. We'll stop the one we're on. My server philosophy is the same as my partner, which is I don't always have the most time to play on the server, but I want to provide a place where people can go and play Vintage Story in a safe place where they know it works. And yeah, this is it. This is it. I just realized that I wonder if I killed the Archon when I redid the server. I don't think so. I need to send a message via carrier pigeon. Do 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 do. Here. Hold on a second. Sorry. Also depends on, right? Just know someone else is in charge of the server and stuff is a huge relief. Yeah, knowing. Yeah, I mean, we've got like, I know it may not seem like I'm knowledgeable. Like, I've done this enough times that like, I can figure out what's going on. And then we share these servers with my partner, and her moderator is like an expert at all things computers. And so he's always helping us in the background. And he like, it's getting backed up regularly. That's what I was just messaging him on to make sure that the thing I changed. And then our friend Dell is I just OP'd her so she can help out. And everyone in here is so helpful and like so nice. And like, we always work it out. So yeah, it's good. It's good. If you want to play with other people, like I think it's a good place to do it. And if you want to like learn the game. Like there's some pro players in here. There's some pro players in here. Do do do. We can restart. We may have to restart. Do 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 do. I concur. I learned so much. It was nice. How lags does it get from the West Coast? I mean, Andy's playing in Hawaii. You'd have to ask him. I know our friend Jake plays from like down under. So, and it's laggy for him. The server's in Great Britain, I think. I almost have no lag in my experience from Portland. Knox plays from BC, Canada. I'm in Washington and it seems okay for me. I'm in France and it's all good. I mean, PT, you're as close as I am to it. Probably closer. Should we take out the "you died here" delete? Oh, what's this? Hello. I found a ruin. We're gonna take it all, Drax says. You're coming with us. Aussies always lag. Yeah. You found a room. Did I find my... I was like, I always live on the water, but is this the first time I don't live on the water? I realize that I'm probably going to starve to death. You know, as usual. Par for the course, Drax. Right, let's mark this. Let's mark this. Look at that big mountain over there. Look at how cool it is. It's got like some roundness to it. Well, are we happy with the seed so far? The other seed was great. It's too bad it like errored out. It's too bad it errored out. Is that a dead chicken down there? I mean, it's the same seed number from the other one. It's just rendering different, right? Because of, Terra Preti. Berry bushes. Someone's been through here. We should turn around and go this way. We should turn around and go this way. They finally fixed the hoe wild crop bug. I thought they did that like a couple times ago. More clay. Oh, no, this is the same one. More clay. Drax, you just had that one. Shut up. I know. Back from start, enabled schedule reboots, fix the Archon mods config file. Thank you. All right, you know what? We're gonna do a quick restart, everybody. We're gonna do a quick restart. When I had to restart the thing, when I had to like wipe it and restart it, I got rid of the thing that's backing it up, like all the time. So I don't think we should continue without that thing backing up. So we should hop out of the pool for just a minute. Let's just do a quick restart. Everyone out for a couple of mins. Just restarted playing Vintage Story. I forgot how good this game is. Bruce, it's so great. It's so great. I play, I don't I make a number of videos a month for it. And so I'm always playing. I have a couple playthroughs going, all for content, but I never don't look forward to doing it, right? Like it's one of the few games that it's on that list with like RimWorld and, you know, Factorio, Satisfactory. Those are the kind of games that like it. I'm always in the mood to play, always enjoy playing. You do content? I know, G-Man, it's hard to believe. Have you seen my YouTube channel? I'm guessing everybody got out. Haven't played in a few years. Excited to be learning.
Admiral,
there be whales here. You can make fire clay, I've discovered. Yeah. There's a bunch. I mean, if you haven't played in a few years, so much has changed, Bruce. So much has changed. That you can, if you really want to see all the stuff that's changed, you could watch, depending on the last one you played, you can just go to my YouTube channel and type in update, and it should show you my like update videos. It's probably like, there's not a lot of spoilers. It won't tell you how to do it, but it'll tell you, the update videos just simply say, here's everything that changed. Here's everything that's new. And then you can get an idea of what it did if you're so interested. People, I always think that the update videos are not evergreen. That's something that's going to last forever. I watched them already. But you know what? Like I never thought of it. I didn't think of it until recently. And Bruce, and you're making me think of this too, which is there's a lot of people that haven't played in a while. And so an easy way to like catch up on what changed is just to go watch the update videos and see like what's been updated, you know, through the course of time. And so like people still comment on those videos. They're like, oh, I'm so glad this got updated. I'm so glad this changed. I'm like, that was like 2 years ago, but it's helpful. I'm glad I remember that. That would be catastrophic if something were to happen and there wasn't backups. Is it firing? I wonder if I fixed that too. Mm-mm. Is it doing it? It is. Good. I can see the log. I can see the log. All right, it should be coming back. It should be coming back up now. We should see it. I didn't get a lot of water at the break. My pizza was like lukewarmish in the oven. I took my vitamins. Do you take vitamins? I've been on and off vitamins for years. More recently, I've been back on them. Like I have like low iron a lot of the time, and my doctor was like, you need to be taking an iron supplement. And I think it's helped. Like I feel like better, but I feel like there's people that like swear by their vitamins. Like, oh, I take 500 vitamins. I mean, you pee out most of the vitamin, right? Like, is it one of those things where like it can't hurt you? I don't think it's back yet. I think depends on the vitamin. Yeah, I don't take a lot. I take a multivitamin. I take a multivitamin. I take an iron supplement vitamin, and a vitamin D. Take 3. Physical supplements make sense if you need them, but multivitamins are largely just wasted money. Yeah, I mean, the multivitamin is like a bunch of stuff, but like the ones that are important, right? Like I've had low vitamin D and I've had low iron. And like, if you look at my last couple of blood tests, right? Like they're fine, they were low before. My doc told me not to take too much vitamin D. Yeah, I mean, I take like just the lowest dose. All right. Thanks everybody. Thanks all. It shouldn't. So the server restarts twice a day. When it's like, Twice a day. 12 hours apart is where it restarts. And the restarts are for just server performance. We realized if we restart it twice a day, like, it keeps the server much happier. And there's warnings in the chat box that tell you the server restart is coming at 30 minutes all the way down to 1 minute. So it's not like it's going to surprise you. I mean, it could surprise you. Where was I going, Drax? Oh, we were looking for food. We're looking for food. Hey, who said I wasn't a fisherman? Seriously? Hey, all right. Well, we're starving. I don't think we get lucky twice here. That's really far. That's really far. Gotta stop moving. What's the other one? Oh, that's bull. That's bull. How did you use the rest of your calories, Drax? Just trying to get the fish. I can eat the fish raw, right? Which is a complete waste. I have to find something more than this fish. Love the way the fish swim these days. They didn't used to move like that. Yeah. Have you seen the new fish yet, Bruce? Like the new fish that are coming. I mean, the new fish that are there are great. And then, did I pass copper? The new fish are great. I'm gonna start starving. Oh yeah, look at that. Thanks, guys. I didn't even see it. I didn't even see it. Do do do. Do 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 do. Hello, berry bushes. No, not seeing the new fish. The old fish are new to me. The new fish, there's a bunch of them. A bunch of them. And supposedly there's fishing coming to the next version of the game. Oh, fuck. Do you see the wolves? There's a pack of wolves. Why couldn't have that give me some grain? That's some bullshit right there, game. That's some bullshit. Yeah, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Do. Raw grain. I'm doing a shit job of keeping alive here, huh? Doing a shit job. There's onions. Do. I won't be impressed until they add some decent gun skins to Vintage Story. Guns? Guns, you say? I mean, I don't. I've talked a lot about combat recently. I just don't get the sense that, like, will there be guns? Do we need guns? Like a crossbow might be kind of fun. Need to get to space. From the Stone Age to the Space Age? The Vintage Story adventure? I like that idea. Is that just a mushroom falling off of a tree? RimWorld style? That'd be amazing. That would be amazing. I mean, I'd be down for that. I'd be down with that. Oak. Hi. I got too many little fun icons. Did the playlist fall off? There we go. Oak. I was too obsessed with the various pole arms. I think we played with Guns mod as well, and then I forgot it was there. Ooh, your map icons. Yeah, lots of map icons. Alternative map icons. More map icons, I think. Like, I have like three map icon mods, I'm pretty sure. You're welcome. You're welcome. Look at all that quartz down there. Alternative map icon renderer. Yeah. 6 years into Rimworld playthrough, my space living marauding vampires are finally in space. They sound like a fun bunch, don't they? Don't they? Yeah, I figured it. I read it the first time demo, I'm like, holy shit. And then I was like, that's in-game years, Drax. In-game years, Drax. Oh, someone missed one. Someone missed one. We're not going to starve to death after all. For the longest time, half my colonists were brawlers with frail and bad backs. That's pretty funny. Hi, do we think a violent webcap will kill us? It won't. Geriatric vampire worshipping is coming at you. I've gotten super ageist, no olds. Drax, the new season of Deep Rock Galactic starts the 29th. Gonna have to find some time to steal Dav away from the kiddo. Let's do it. I watched the video, Dav. I watched the video, Beard. It looks great. It looks great. Miners. That guy's voice, that guy could sell anything to me. Anything to me. Like whatever it is. If they put that voice over it, I'd be like, I'm doing whatever they're telling me to do. So good. So good. Yeah, it looks fun. Like the thing that pops out of the ground and eats you, and then the things that scurry away, like, oh man. Yeah. New bugs, new adventure. I'm excited. I'm excited. Miners. All right, we found some mushrooms. We're doing okay on the food front. I'm suffering from what we all suffer from right now. Right? Yeah, that video was really long. Which is, where do we settle? I really want to just settle close to that spire. I was just trying to find bags. So many mechanics in one update, pretty solid work. Yeah. Yeah. Should be fun. Should be fun. And the DLC has like just skins, right? Just skins. Oh my God. All right, we got to stop this. It's lost the thread. It's lost the thread. I was watching someone play Vintage Story and oh my God, it's so bad. They were listening to, they had the Vintage Story music on. I hardly ever listen to the Vintage Story music. And it's something. It is something. It is something. Yeah, I've played most games silent for years. I enjoy the Vintage Story sounds though. It's not my cup of tea. It's not like the Minecraft soundtrack. I could listen to the Minecraft soundtrack forever on repeat. And I have. I love the VS music. I've heard it so much I can tell you what time it is by the music. Yeah, I've never played it with the music on. I think I played it like the very first time I turned it on, I was like, no, this has to stop. But I'm particular about music. I would load up Minecraft lo-fi beats in the background when I'm just vibing with art. Yeah, it's great. It's good. People always look at me weird when I say I have sounds turned right down in 90% of the games. Yeah, I mean, I've got like sound effects up, but like usually the first thing I do is turn the music off. I think part of that too is that like the way my brain works, like I'm usually listening to a streamer or doing something else. And so like it's like distracting, I guess, or it feels distracting. I can't remember the last game I kept the music on for. On some of my Let's Plays, I'll keep the music on because I think it's like, it works. Hi! Oh shit, Drex. What are you doing, dude? Run. Where did he come from? I'm like, what's that tickling sensation? What's that tickling sensation, Drax? Shit. Yeah, I watch streamers or videos or shows or movies, sometimes music. Some of the Satisfactory cassettes are great, but they're too short and they keep them going while you play. It seems repetitive quickly. Yeah, it does. I have sounds on, all sorts of music low usually. I need to hear the game sounds because I'm sound oriented, so my game sounds are louder than a couple of streams I listen to. I gotta have this game. I mean, in this game, like, you can't play this game without the sound, can you? Like, if you do, there's a chance you're not gonna find bees and you're probably gonna die, right? I have at least 2 streams plus games going at any given moment. Adds up to a comforting din, yeah. Agreed. Used to miss raid calls because the spells were too loud. That's pretty funny. Earth balls. Earth balls. They're deadly. Earth balls are deadly. Fun fact, the spell being too loud is something I would say a lot. Bells are too loud. That would drive me, I think that would drive me a little zany. I've lived in a city my entire life. Absolute quiet is very unnerving to me. I can't do absolute quiet. I have the same problem. I've lived in cities my entire life. Whenever I'm like out beyond the city and it's so quiet, I'm like, what's happening? Deer ear, anybody? Deer ear? I grew up in the country. It took me a while to adjust to the city living. I've almost always been directly under an airport runway path. I mean, like, that's even louder. You can hear the airplanes here. Depends on which way they're taking off. I mean, the airport is like in the middle of the city, so, or on the edge of the city. So there's not a lot of places you can live in Lisbon where you're not going to hear the airplanes. Supposedly they're going to move the airport, but it's going to take like 30 years. I'll be dead by the time they move that airport. Dead. I always had a hard time sleeping when camping, quiet. I mean, I'm always listening to something when I can't sleep I can't even sleep in like the silence of the city. For a while I couldn't sleep if I couldn't hear a train whistle periodically. So I mean, in today's day and age, I feel like that's an easy get, right? I have a destination. I'm guessing that so the rift activity is low, but we got the one drifter. We got the one drifter. Who's in the water over there? They're swimming. Speaking of water, Drax, don't jump into it. I don't think I've ever lived. There was a train when I was young. It's kind of funny because it was pretty far away, but I guess the sound traveled. But you could hear it blowing its whistle. Okay, he's pitted. You got yourself a bear there, huh, Just? Funny thing is, the train horn never bothered me. was the bell that they have. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, that would drive me crazy. There might be some fun fish in there. There's a seashell. Wavy sand, anybody? Should we make an axe and tear down a tree? We can maybe cook something. I still don't quite, I want to be able to see the spire that I built. That's where my head's at. Got some flax seeds. Yeah, I've always lived right in the middle of a city. I'm trying to think, like, I lived in the suburbs at one point, but I mean, still in a big city. Still in a big city. Not as much food as you think you have, right? Perfectly safe. Perfectly safe. Perfectly safe. We need to make a little, like, we need to decide where it's going to be. And then we're going to need to really get serious about food, I think. I'm real serious about food, Drax. Have you watched anyone do like a no map run on Vintage Story? I've got to believe someone's done that, right? On some of my challenges, I've done like a no map, but like it's such a small map, it doesn't kill a tried it. That seems like his speed, right? That seems like his speed. I don't, like, I was, maybe think of it as that I'm always looking at the mini map, right? When I'm playing to see where I'm going. Luna, hi. Thank you for 6 months. Thank you for the support. They get to continue using cool emotes like that. They're doing their part to keep this streamer streaming. Hope you're having a great Saturday. Welcome in. He gave up pretty quick. I watch a streamer who does it sometimes. And I've done it a few times. I mean, like, it's in, like, playing Minecraft, right? You just do a lot of monuments and try not to, like, I think the problem, right, Andy, is that, like, when you have to run, right? That's how it gets sketchy. When you got to run from a bear and, like, you're like, which way is back? Thanks for the follow, everybody. Welcome in. Remember, follows are anonymous. They really do help streamers out. If you're watching a streamer, hit that follow button. So much of what we do is dependent on that number. From game keys to sponsorships to the respect of people like you. People like you. Those maps are still burned into your brain. Yeah, I mean, like, one time you get chased by an animal and then all of your, like, planning and walking is out the door. I don't think there's a genuine connect here. This would be so much easier to do in the light. So much easier to do in light. So these are just mountains. This is awful, Drax. This is awful. Turn around. Get out of here. Well, I was thinking, like, maybe out here, but I don't know that I want to live like... I don't know if I want to live like that. It doesn't appear maybe anyone's... Maybe we just, like... Maybe we live right here. Got to shove off. Congrats again. Happy to hear you're still... have you to pester in streams. I'm looking forward to trying more VS. Don't die for an entire in-game day. Schmiz, thank you for joining us. Always good to see you, my friend. Have a great rest of your Saturday. See you tomorrow, maybe? Maybe, if you're here. I think there could be a fun game mode where you have real world navigation tools to help. Star patterns as a simple compass. Didn't they update the stars to they're like real? They're like the same as the ones in the in real life sky. So that could be possible. Mm-mm. Do. You gotta cross these things, Drax. Yeah, let's build a little hut on the water by the spawn. And then let's find more food. Plant these crops we've got. What day is it? It's already the 4th. 30-day months, everybody. Berries and mushrooms. I don't think I would even... I wish wild mushrooms regrew. I mean, they do. They grow in the same area, right? Like there's like mushrooms will spawn in this chunk. Just not in the same spot. There's going to be cultivating mushrooms at some point. Just right on the other side of this hill, Drax, is freedom. Freedom! Freedom. Look at... I thought mushrooms were like cattails. Be much less precious about eating them now. I'd love to be able to cultivate mushrooms. Yeah. No. I thought... It's always been my understanding that they're tied to the chunk. That you can knock them out, eat them, and when you come back, however many days, they'll be... That, like, they're growing in the... They're not for nothing. Someone correct me if I'm wrong, but I thought that's the way it worked. They won't grow in the same spot, but they will grow again. Maybe I'm wrong. True, Andy. True. All right. Yeah, they're tied to spawn in the chunk, like animals, right? Animals spawn in a certain chunk. Isn't there a mod? There is a mod for shroom cultivation. For shroom cultivation, Shift M for growing area. Oh, that's right. That's right. Oh God. Scared the shit out of me. We're gonna lose the lantern here. He's coming right at me. Yikes. Ooh. Oh, he's still there. What a jerk. Stop following me. 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 God damn it. Well, at least if we're going to die, we're going to die near the... We're going to die near the spawn point. I'm not turning around. I'm not turning around. Get out of the bushes, Drax. Shivers really are the worst in the beginning of the game. Like as you go farther along, right? Like you don't care about them, like you just kill them. But like in the beginning, if you see a shiver, you need to run. Oh my God, I think Bingo just made Nox poop a little. Yep. Since mushrooms are fruits and not actual organisms, mushroom spawn is mycelia chunks. Well, he's hovering around my body, little bastard. So much for Schmiz's one day. Yeah, I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. I need water and a coffee, and I know that it's not time yet, but I'm going to get up anyway. So get up and stretch if you need to. Like, there's no more water, and I'm dying over here. I'm back in just a minute, and then we'll respawn. Shit. Woo! All right, I drank like a gallon of water. You know, like when when you're like sitting there and you like grab the water, there's no water, you're like, I'm fine. And then like 3 minutes later, you grab it again, you're like, okay, my body's like, you need water. You need water. I made some tea, had some chocolate. The sun's coming back up, so we're in good shape. There's an ad coming, so remember, if you don't want to watch the ad, you got 2 choices. Leave the room, or you can sub to the channel, and you get to use cool emotes like that one. Like that one. Well, we were almost back. It's beautiful over here. A little bit of fog. I feel like we were so much closer. I feel like I was so much closer. Thanks, Vard. Yeah, like that one. We use the corpse mod. We've been using it forever. I like it. It's one of my favorites. I think you should use it, period. On a server, it just makes all the sense in the world. I think we've all played Vintage Story servers where they didn't have it, and you lose like half your shit. Like, it's bad, you know, it's hard enough you got to make the run back, but like, then losing out is problematic. See you, I'll run. See you. See you. Bauxite cobblestone, you say? Ads are coming soon. Let's see if we go right here. Do. Oh, I'm like a million times. I'm reinvigorated. I'm reinvigorated. Yeah, that's a thing. Yeah, that Farseer, that's what it's called, Farseer mod, that allows that like picturesque like distance view. I tried to put it on the last server and it like, I don't know. Something else was failing, and so I removed a bunch of other ones, and that one's one I removed, and like, I think it looks great. I think it looks great. That is incredibly hot. Do you see this up here? There's like a little hole right there. How many sticks do I have? How many sticks, Drax says? I think that's more than 6. I guess we could start by just going up there to look. It helps when you crane your neck. Oh, Drax, you can't just fall off. Is this your first time? Is this your first time, Mr. Fantastic? Yes. Yes, it is. It's going to be a giant room full of amazing things, right? Oh, it's like, oh, there's water up here. I've never lived on the inside of in the inside of a cliff before. I've never lived on the inside of a cliff before. Have you? And once we get a pickaxe, we'll be able to see the spire, right? Oh, look at that. Yeah, I think this is it. I think this is it. I think it's going to be a bit of a pain in the ass at the start. Without a pickaxe. We want to keep this water. We need some storage, Drax. How did you do? That's lovely, Drax. Thank you. Yeah, I think it's good. I think it's good. I think it's going to be challenging. I think it's going to be quite challenging, but fun. So we can't put the seeds on the ground because of the because of the mod we've got. But we can store a lot of this other stuff. I have one stick. What the hell is that about? Axe. Fire starter. Random pebble. We need a tree. We need a tree. Rax. The clay doesn't stack. This could stack into one. I'd love to cook these mushrooms, but I don't think that's actually going to happen. Yeah, the one we're using, what's it called? There's like a food. Expanded Foods is on here. So I hope it doesn't throw us. Yeah, it's the food display one that's food shelves makes it so you can't stack the seeds on the ground, and it is infuriating. He definitely won't lose track of his stuff. It'll be fine. This is my house. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? This is my house. Yeah, not being able to stack the seeds on the ground is killing me. Killing me. I got 6. I lose track of stuff in my house all the time. Do. Let's do. I think we might be able to go out the other way too. I think we might be able to go out the other way. Capitalism break complete. Welcome back, everybody. Yeah. Welcome back, everybody. Did anyone see any good ads? Those mushrooms down here, too. Yeah, the getting in and getting out of this place is just going to stink at the beginning. Is there a dead chicken right here? There's a dead rooster? I'm sure there's going to be amazing stuff on this rooster, right? Hey, there's a chicken. I need a tree. Didn't I make an axe? I did. Here's the other problem with this area. Once again, Drax has decided to settle on a place that has 0 effing trees. I mean, there's none close. Oh, I didn't even see if the sprocket was turning the wrong way up there, was it? I feel like I would have caught onto that. Anybody notice? Shit. Shit. That could just be... it's going to be perfect, and then that's going to be the end of it, right? It was turning counterclockwise. So you're saying we're not living there? Why is it every time I find a cool place, every time, that's like the last 3 times I've tried to settle somewhere, like the instability is off. You have an innate sense of danger. Oh, shit. All right. Well, I didn't even look at that. I didn't even look at it. Drax?
Hey, Drax.
Yeah.
This seems super dangerous.
What was back here killing all these animals? A bear? Oh, Drax. Oh, my God. I just clicked 72 buttons. Sorry, everybody. What? Come on. I get a little clicky sometimes. We all get a little clicky sometimes. So this entire area is bad. This, yeah, at Christmas I lived in a place like this. Oh, it's getting worse. Boo! Boo! play taps on the harmonica. Sorry, Knox. It's so cool. Boo. Shit. Shit. Well, thankfully we didn't put down a whole bunch of stuff. I'm leaving that stick there. I'm leaving that stick. I'm leaving these ladders here too. Oh no, Drax. How did I not take fall damage? Doo-doo. Like exact same thing, right? I hate it. I hate like settling on a place only to realize it's not going to work. So it looks like it's okay this way. But this is not where I want to live. This is not where I want to be. Yeah, it looks fine out here. Boo. Boo. Irritating. Very irritating. Very, very irritating. Very irritated. I'm like in denial right now. I'm like, but, right? But it can be, maybe if I just stand a little bit to the left. Yeah, I mean, it appears that all of the mountains. Ugh. What's the longest you've ever run looking for a house? What's the longest it took you to find a house? Yeah, that's where I was. We can't go any. Those mountains are cursed. They're cursed. 5 hours. 10,000 blocks, I think. Makes sense. Man, that bear is wreaking havoc out here. Wreaking havoc. Our bags are full again. Is there, I mean, I guess we can eat some space. I guess we're going to have to eat some space. This looks man-made right here. Man-made. Well, now I want to live in the side of a mountain. But the only mountain that overlooks this... I mean, I don't necessarily want to cross the water. I mean, there's some mountains in this thing. There's some, like, hills there. That's even more of a pain in the ass to get to, though. Whatever we do, we need at least enough to start a fire, I think. At least enough to start a fire. I would say most of my like beginning game is I've done a couple of speed runs where I like try to get to copper like really quick. And like obviously not on stream because you gotta focus. But I would say most of my beginning is indecision, like in the worst possible way. Like not being able to decide, okay, or doing what I just did, which is finally making a decision and then realizing that I can't live there. Jerks. Jerks. Well, we're planting some trees for future generations to take part in. It's not warm in here. Not warm in here. It's cold out there today. It was cold out there yesterday, too. I mean, I live in a place where like it's not normally, you don't see people like in big coats and like hats and stuff, and like people like all wintered out yesterday. How many sticks? 27. We've been collecting for an hour, and there's 27 of them. Drax, you've been collecting sticks for like 4 minutes. For like 4 minutes, man. What did you expect? Well, I guess we could go over here. Like those. These would be kind of cool right here. But I'd have to build a boat, which I'm not prepared to do. Oh, Drax, hold on. Don't put the torch out. All right, we're gonna swim. Maybe we'll see some cool fish. Maybe we'll see some cool fish. This looks a lot close. This looks a lot like it looks really close. It's so far away. Yeah, I mean, this is too far. The beauty part of that is you could look out the window and see the spire. This. There's some trees over here. Yeah, I don't know. Every time you have to go anywhere to get on the water, which isn't the most negative. Yeah. Cool over here, though. Can I eat raw chicken? I would highly advise against it, Drax. I'm highly advise. Well, maybe like. I'm not giving up yet. I'm gonna eat this whole stack of mushrooms. Swim some more. Swim some more. I feel like when we were standing... Oh, look at that. Probably would have been smart to make a boat before I went out here. But, I mean... Smart? Cool. Jump. Over. Yeah, it's a nightmare in here. It's like little finger islands, right? That are just like, there's not any real flat land. It's not bad though. What's it like on top here? We can do this the smart way, or we can do it the Drax way.
The ship has entered our waters.
Hey!
A resource colony ahead. Buildings on the horizon. Protect yourself.
Protect yourself and our citizens well. Thanks, Stav. Don't worry, I'm back. I know you missed me. You know what? I was like sitting there the whole time thinking like, where did you go? Why did you leave us? Why did you leave us? Thanks for the cats. Thanks for the cats. There's something wrong with my brain. When you said, look at that, I saw it cut out of the rock face. There is something wrong with your brain. Hi, Fresh. How are you? Stuffed hash browns. Sorry, that's why. Man, that sounds amazing. I love hash browns. I love hash browns. Don't fall, Drac. We're going to run out of dirt here. Well, the sprocket's not going the wrong way. There's some trees up here. Good. How's the new server? It was a rough fucking start, but it's going now. It was a rough start, but it's going now. I don't like this either. I'm house shopping, and I'm very unhappy. Nothing is what I want. I want a 3-bedroom, 2-bath, no garage. All right. Is this more mushrooms right here? 6.5 damage. The only thing that can make this better is if we... Any VS realtors available? Yeah. Can I make this jump? Oh, I did it. I did it. Burr, 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 burr. I do not want to. I mean, I guess I wanted to be over here. I don't want to be over when it's dark. Oh, Drex. Well, I am back in the water. I'm back in the water. Look at that tree. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. This is not even close to what I want, but we try to make a boat and get off this rock. Okay, so you have to live by that tree, right? It looks so cool. It does look cool. It does look cool. I just like I wanted to be able to see the spire. I guess this is you can see it. We're just far, right? The mushrooms. Lovely, lovely mushrooms. My knife is about to die. You could build your own island. Oh my god. That does not sound practical. Do like a houseboat sort of vibe? Yeah, I mean I've done the island thing, right? I've done the island thing a couple of times. I've lived on peninsulas. I hardly ever live inland, right? Shit. Yeah, this is a miserable place. This is a silly place. A silly, silly place. A silly, silly place. I like the little mushrooms like sprouting out. Like it's gonna be a ton of like dirt moving to make it work. And it's so all over the place. It's more than I wanted to do. I wish I wouldn't have found that hole up there in that rock face. Fucking with my head. Fucking with my head. That's all I can think about now. I'm swimming back. I'm swimming back. I love when I walk out of my house and fall 40 feet down a pit. Yeah, like. Drax, don't fret. I'm sure there'll be other holes. Come on, man. Do. Well, we're not stopping until we've got a house and we've got cookware. That's my goal for the stream. And then I'll keep plugging along afterwards. Is there a trick to swimming fast? I always find bobbing in and out. I'm holding forward and I'm holding the fast button. I don't know. I'm holding the run button. I don't know if that's the trick. Do you have head bob on? I have that turned off. That might make you bob in and out. The other Spire was so great. I mean, it was bigger. Spire 2, not so inspiring. Welcome back, Drax. Welcome back. There'll be other holes. There'll be other holes. Are you open to some augmentation in time? Is the entire mountain range cursed? That's the question. Is the entire mountain range... You're talking about a group tower? A group tower? I was talking about that tower. Doo-doo. Is the entire thing cursed? I think it is. I'm back here again. I need to just walk away. I don't want to live too far away. Yeah, it's cursed. It's cursed like right here. Mentioned we could work together on it. Open up folks adding to the tower. I mean, you can add whatever you want to it. You can add whatever you want to it. I just wanted to make the spawn point visible from far away. That was my goal on the first server, the failed server. Yeah. This entire chunk is cursed. The entire chunk is cursed and sun is setting. First chunk sun setting. I'm just going to run down this way. Adds a tower 1 block taller next to it. I mean, I cheated that tower in, so take you a little while to get, you know what? That would be amazing. Just everybody's building a tower and like you like log off, come back 12 hours later. There's a tower that's like 2 blocks higher. Log off, another one. There's just all these towers. And you can hit the limit, right? Hit the skybox. You can hit the skybox. Nope. Can't go anywhere near those fucking mountains. Can't go anywhere near those mountains. How about here? The problem is those ones had a hole in it. These ones don't. Add a tower 1 block tall. Where you read that? I had a fun error message the other day. I cannot do that because I am dead. In this game? Tried taking a screenshot, but it disappeared. Aww. Aww. Well... This is not cursed. But it also doesn't have a cool, like, middle part. Look at that sunset. Look at that sunset. I'm so humped. I should have gotten more cattails when I was over there. We're outside of the draw limit. We're outside of the draw distance. I hate to be a jerk, but that is right where I planted some stuff down. You're welcome to build next to us. No. You don't have to be a jerk. Do. Is this you guys here in this box right here? I hate to be a jerk, Drax. I think you can be a jerk. Is this you guys here? That's Sylv. All right. Yeah, I'm not happy anyway. I'm just shopping. We're just browsing. No, I'm fine. We're just browsing. What if like being a jerk, but not on the server? All right, I'm going to sleep in this hole right here. I'm disappointed. Does the spawn point reset after you break the bed? Yes. If there's no bed, it'll go all the way back to the spawn point. If there's no bed, you'll go back to the spawn point. Fuck. So many calories burned just running around in circles. Just running around in circles. I lived underground the last time. In my current playthrough, I'm trying to restore this big ruin. Just a little room like that, but 5 or 6 of them. 300 block radius. That's cool. I think that's a lot of fun. Excuse me. Yeah. Sucks. Sucks. So very unhappy. So very unhappy. Well, once again, we're roaming around in the dark. Where did the day go? You spent it just running around in circles. It's just, I wish I wouldn't have done it. I wish I wouldn't have seen it. So disappointed. I'm somewhat annoyed that the random generation uses chert blocks and ashar blocks in the same building, so I have to get, but oh well. Yeah, it mixes it up, right? Free sticks, I'll take them. Free sticks. This is where a bear finds us and eats our face. And eats our face. Should we try to take one of these small trees? Hey, not a wolf. Not a wolf. I mean, there is wolves over here. Shit. There are wolves over here. Do. I mean, thank God for all these mushrooms, or it would be just like a long stream of me dying. Right? We've been down here. We've been down all through here. Chances of finding something at night other than something that kills us. There'll be wolves here. Oh shit. The fuck is that? Oh, it's quartz bits. There's something moving over there though. Well, this is where the wolves are. That wolf didn't see me. We just lucked out. I can't decide if I'm running away from the wolf or I'm about to walk into a pack of wolves, right? There's a worm back there. Did I just turn around? Growing spelt. Hi, wolves. I got spelt. Yeah, sorry, everybody. I don't know. Do. Just run fast. I mean, if another shiver comes, we're going to be SOL. Pete, you say, Pete? Down to the shoreline here. We've been down here and through this area. Is that a trader or something on the other side of that lake? Run around, I guess. Let's run around. Fell in a dark cliff. Back at dawn. Do. I'm back. No more holes in the ground. Yeah, Jay, we reset the server, got rid of one of the mods, and moved forward. Seems to be going okay. How are you? Seems to be all right. I can't, I did the thing where you found the perfect place to live, only to realize that, like, it's temporally unstable, so you gotta move, and now that I can't stop thinking about that one place, which isn't helping my cause. But it's forcing me to go out and get more food, which is good. All right, we need We need to do this too. Sweet. Perfect time for that to happen. Perfect time. I guess we'll eat all of these. My ear is itching. I hear a rift. Never a good sign. Oh. I need a knife. What's a little sanity in the morning? Yeah, I mean, if I thought I could pull it off, I would just live there. But like, it's too much, and it's the whole area, right? Hearing a rift, Drax's favorite. Yeah. Oh shit. I mean, what did I think was going to happen, right? What did you think was going to happen, Drax? Nothing was going to come out of the rift and get you because it's you who you are? Listen, buddy, I come in peace. How many times have I been in the middle of the darkness trying to get anything? Hello. Oh boy, this
Drax,
looks like a safe. Hey, why are you like this?
Why?
It's so fucking dark. Oh, it just popped out the other side at ground level? Zany, huh? Oh, man. Man. Oh, no, 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 not like this. No, 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 no. Sure, it's gonna be fine. Totally gonna die back here. Totally gonna die. My heart can't find another place and have it be the wrong way again. I'll take these. I'll eat worms. I'm not against it. I'm not against the worms. Remember that if you want to set your spawn point in the bed, you have to crouch to set the spawn point. Crouch to set your spawn point, everybody, in the bed. And if you destroy the bed, it resets the spawn point to the regular spawn. Sadly, I also settled down in low stability area. Are you going to stay there, Andy? I can't do it. I can't do it. Chantrelli lace. Shiitake. It's always going to be temporary. I just wanted to stay close to the spawn, and I'm pretty far. I'm thinking I might just like where these ruins are. If no one's going to spawn, I might just settle there. Get enough stuff to get some baskets. It's been a while since I spawned in or put my head down in a regular area. Shiitake mushrooms. I need lots of these. Should we? I guess we come out and get the other ones later. Nothing come at me. What's your favorite place to settle? I think my favorite place to settle is on the water. Like, I like to have water access, especially with the cheater raft. Like, just makes it easier to get in and out. You know, you can always go back on the water to wherever you need to go. It's been a long time since I settled inland. Like far inland, like away from any water. I've been here and there, but like my very first time playing, I was there was no water to be found at all. I think I was on a little pond into a hillside, Hobbit style. I like that. I like that. Thank you for that. Oh, there's Nox. There's Nox. I'm at a mountain range on my search for copper. Got to go around it to get close to spawn. Searching for copper. What time is it? 1:20 a.m. in the game. It's incredibly inconvenient to be near water. Yeah. Haven't found a bit yet. What is it like? 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 3 drinks. I gotta cut down another tree. Going to focus on grain and fruit. Grain and fruit. I mean, at this rate, I mean, I don't know that this is like, it's not a bad start, seeing that I haven't been starving a lot, but like, it doesn't feel great. It doesn't feel great. All right. We got ourselves a raft. My TLS run is ruined by an enemy ship which has so much firepower that nothing I build can counter it. Guess I'll wait for 1.0 to try again. How many ships have you lost trying to battle it? Do you have a picture of this famous killer ship? Deer ears. I've added 3 more ships to my fleet. I'm still shredding me. And is it a cube? Yeah. You will be assimilated, Dav. You will be assimilated. Hey, berry bushes. I wish I had room. I would pick that up. I wish I had room, but there'll be other berry bushes, Drax. There'll be other worms and berries. My stomach's full. Oh, what do we have here? Out there fighting the Bismarck. I haven't even, like, I have not gotten that far along. No surprise to anybody. I do want to play some more. A lot of berries, water, not a bad spot. Yeah. But I mean, yeah, no. We've got enough to make, I just want enough to make some storage when we get back. Hey. I want enough to make some storage. That was my big problem, right? Storage, start a fire. You got some clay. I'm not gonna dip my head in the water and knock out my torch. It's not gonna happen. Good afternoon. How are you? Welcome in. What's going on? What's going on? Oof. I love slowly trudging along in the water. Fuck it up, Drax. What are we up to? 33. I'm like, do we have 70 of those reeds? You got 33, Drax. 33. Is this a trader? It is a good afternoon. It's evening here. It's evening. Got anything to trade, dude? Why did it reset the window? Oh, because it's a different window. He's got blue clay. You can sell him something you don't. Oh, I have fire clay. Added to the game share. All right, sweet. How much for this? I'll give you 2 gears. I'll give you 2. 6 seems Really high. Really, really high. 10 gears? How much can I get for this? 32 is 1 gear. These prices are railroad robbery. No, sir. No, sir. You will not take advantage of me. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Right? 6 gears for a storage vessel. I can make it myself. Does he have progressive lenses? Hi, Lobster. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. How's your Saturday, man? What are you up to? I'm just getting beat by Vintage Story. Just getting beat by Vintage Story. I'm going to start off with some hightail. How are you liking it? I was saying that, like, it's probably in my future. In my future. Soon. Soon. Those bastards. Are you pretty far along? What? So who was it? Beard, were you saying? Was Beard saying it was 20 hours worth of play? I think I enjoy it more than more they patched and updated, the more I shall like it. I'm not that far along yet. All right. Yeah, I mean, it looks good. I said that for when I've seen. All right, Andy, sorry. I did not put the time on it. Yeah. Sorry, it was Andy saying 20 some hours of playtime. What was they said? What Bolero saying it got patched today? The first patch came already out today. Yeah, that's not sure. Anything ground changing? Depends on how much exploring and crafting and building you like to do. 2 red names, easy swap. Yeah. All right, Drax. This is the part where you don't put out your torch in the water. Huh, buddy? You can use torches from offhand now, which is nice. Cool. Imagine they did a bunch of bug fixing. They went from having a handful of players to having 1 million people playing the game, so it's got to be pretty big. And new eyes and such. New content's a long range of fixes, quality of life improvements. One of the high-level biomes got some enemies now. Not sure, are you playing Hytale? Did you say that? And I just, like, it didn't click with me because I'm Drax. Because I'm Drax. That's not the map button. I'm playing, yes? Okay, cool. Thank fucking God. Not being able to place torches without an empty main hand sucks, yeah. No Minecraft today. Are you enjoying it? Not sure? Not sure. Was it a game you were looking forward to? Was it on your radar this whole time? I had a stack of 1 torches in my offhand and the main pile in my bar, so will be nice to change. Cool. Yeah, I've watched a bunch of people play, and it's been enjoyable. Been enjoyable watching them. I've been enjoying it. The character creation stuff looks great. Drax is back to the mountain range. I'm on the other side of the Death Mountain range. Lots of mushrooms out here. Overall, good first patch. I think good first impression. Wasn't really following it. I watched first and then decided to jump in. Not sure it says on YouTube. Cool. Cool. Yeah, I mean, I think like I can't go anywhere near those mountains. They're all evil. They're all evil, Drax says. Remember back? I'm back here. Oh, we caught a fox. The fox says, ouch. Hmm. 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 There's clay right here. Couple little ponds. We're in a valley on the other side of the spawn. I still think somewhere in here. But I like this. Nothing exciting. I hope there'll be terrain generation mods soon. While there are no flying pieces of land like Minecraft, the biomes seem a bit small. How many biomes are there? How many biomes are there? I know World Gen version 2 is on their roadmap. I'm just searching for a place to live. I'm like really, you know, indecisive. Is that the word I'm looking for? Hello, little guy. Trapped down there? Got all these deer. Oh dear. Bard got bitten to death. Gotta be careful. Got to be careful. Why is there a... What happened to the raccoon? He yearns for caves but can't have them. Yeah. Nope. Can't have them. Can't have them. I guess in the meantime, we'll just like watch a master at work. We'll just watch a master at work. What you got in the pit? What do you got? You got a friend down here, Just? He seems very happy. I hope they fix the map or get some mods soon. Whatever shows the circle around the player, not everything. Damn lag. Damn lag. That's Winnie. She seems friendly. Is it okay if I pet her? She's playful. She seems hungry. Got a good creature weight. That's great. Great. Very good. All right, I'm back here. I'm back here. Unless someone says otherwise, I'm going to take over these ruins. I think I'm going to live right here in the center of this map. I'm going to build the Taj Madrax. We will live here in peace and harmony for all mankind. Peace and harmony for all mankind. I've got the doomed mountains in the background. Right? Doomed mountains. I'm gonna break some. I did it. I'm gonna break some cobblestone. I think I would have stopped here earlier had I enough to make a couple of baskets. My watch is telling me to stand up. That can mean only one thing. Another hour has almost gone by. Right, we can pull. I'm guessing there's nothing. Oh no, someone's already been down there. This. Your bags are full, Drax? Get out of here. What is it like? Ah, you threw him out. I got him. All right. I think we'll do this right here. All right, hooray! Unload this nonsense. Thank Jehovah. Thank Jehovah. Hex, how are you? Yeah, new server. Welcome in. Launch today. New server's up and running. If you're a Ko-fi member, you have access. You can join. The password's been updated. Just a few mods. We're focusing on hopefully doing some story stuff. Boom. If you're interested in joining us, you can join the Ko-fi. It's not an exorbitant amount of money. It's a nice fee to play in a safe place. Bauxite. You know, this is always so much better by just using your hand, right? Because, like, you don't have to worry about, you know, ruining a pickaxe. I mean, even if I had a pickaxe, I would still be... I'm joking. This is awful. I still think it would be great to reclaim... like a mechanic where you could reclaim that area, right? Something, so like another thing to strive for. Like, let's say I don't know why you would want to do this other than you're just a little zany like me, like being able to reclaim, like put something up that makes it so that it's not unstable anymore. Like kill 25 drifters, take their, you know, drifter hands, grind them up in a pot, pour them into a thing, spread that on the ground, and it makes the stuff go down. Napster doesn't conflict with X skills. They fixed it. They fixed it. A Jonas machine? Yeah, maybe. I mean, I would like to just to be focused on, you know, the death of drifters. Drifter death, if you will. All right, what a lovely house you have, Drax. Thanks for having us. Thanks for having us. Perfectly safe. Perfectly safe environment. Wasn't there a bunch of... Is Drifter Death a drifter with a scythe? I've come for you, Drax. 20 hours, that poultry's fresh. Should we make a fire? No, that's not what I wanted to do. We want to do this. Thank you. Thank you. I ate everything else. This is the last food you have, Drax. Yeah, I would like to see more from the Jonas. I mean, I think we all would like to see more from the Jonas stuff, right? I mean, there's already some stuff you built. Not that I built any of it. I think the only thing I've seen is, I guess I've seen two things, right? The thing that stops drifters from spawning, but that's... I'm talking, like, that thing stops drifters from spawning, but that doesn't affect the insanity meter. And then the night goggles I've seen from some cool people. Just gonna take some of this peat here. 5 minutes to the break. I probably have at least another hour on stream, and then I gotta make a couple phone calls and do a couple things, but I will be jumping into Discord and hanging out there. And then just, I'll probably just stream I'll stream the game from there if you want to see. If you want to continue or hang out. All right, there goes the shovel. Is that enough, Pete? You bet it is. You bet it is. Mm-mm. Did you mark your house, Drax? Fuck no. But how hard is it going to be to find it? And then he never found it again. I mean, it's always going to be easy to find the house, right? Right? Right. Some chicken. I don't mind if I do. Burnt chicken. That was a joke of food right there. Let's go with this. Let's go. How long before he ends up at a forbidden cave thinking it's his house? Like 10 minutes. 10 minutes. We can do this. Awful. I can't see what the lines are. Rex. Can't see where the lines are. Here we go. Perfect. Perfect. 2 minutes to the break, everybody. What else is everybody doing on this Saturday? What are you up to? What are you up to on this Saturday, Rex? I imagine game playing. Playing of the games. Is there something you do on Saturday, every Saturday? Red Void Witch had me convinced that, like, I've been trying to do better, like, say, hey, we're going to change the sheets on this day, we're going to do this cleaning on this day, but you just can't. I can keep schedules everywhere else but there. I remember when I was young, Saturday was always the day, like, we cleaned house for like the first 2 hours or 3 hours of the day. I'm going to be going to roller skating in a little while. Very cool. And I haven't roller skated since before you were born. With terror in my heart. Fucking Dav. Roller skating. I mean, years and years and years. Years and years. I was watching some movie and they were ice skating and I was like, man, it's been a long time since I've been ice skating too. Normally I'd be playing with my play group. Been doing Planet Crafter, but my parents flew back from being snowbirds. Dad got a cancer diagnosis last week. Not his first. My mom's kind of freaking out. Going back and forth in the house this weekend. Very nice, Philip. I'm sorry to hear about your pop. I'm in my 30s, so pray for me. I will pray for you. You're going to do great. All the kids roller skate around here these days. Wow. And there's like a roller skating rink. That's so neat. That's so neat. Oh my gosh. Seriously? That was all the clay, Drax? Oh boy. Boy. The clay's close. I'm going to get up and stretch. You should do the same. You should do the same. Do. We'll be fine just sitting here, right? Yeah, skating came back, kind of. Just out in the wild. They're all roller skating backwards. That seems very dangerous. But very fun. You're young, right? You don't give a shit if you fall down. You're not going to break a hip and die. All right, everybody, get up and stretch. I'm back in just a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. I like when life hands me chocolate. That's what I'm looking for from life. Hello, life. I'd like you to hand me some chocolate. Would that be okay? I'd be okay with that. Thank you. Please? Please? Boom, boom. The good news is... we live here now. We live here now. Bad news is we live here now. How far? It's not too far. We're gonna run out of food, right? We're gonna die. Dark chocolate, please. Yeah. Some salty cheese too, if you don't mind. You know what? Whatever you want. I'm here for it. Fresh out of chocolate. But we've got some other brown things we can throw at you. Hard pass. Hard pass. Thank you. Hard pass. Hard pass. Yeah, I mean, back there's a bunch of mushrooms where we're going to go grab them. There's a bunch of mushrooms where we can grab the more clay. Now that we have room. We'll make another trusty shovel here. And then we'll do something stupid, like run the whole way there. Burn calories. Burn calories. So, I'm guessing everyone else has also had an amazing time finding copper. You're rolling around in it. I'm in the same boat. I found a spot not too far from the starting area with 3 mega deposits of calcium, titanium, wolfram. I think I'm going to try to build here, and I can explore further. I mean, that sounds pretty good, Soma. Do traders cheat with light? I can see the wagon across the entire map, but it's only got 1 lantern. Oh, I don't know. Could just be like a lighting bug, right? Could be a lighting bug, not a lightning bug, but a lighting bug. What are you sustaining yourself on, Drax? Mushrooms. Mushrooms and mushrooms and mushrooms. We're on course. Stay on target. Wait, someone, is this your first time playing Star Rapture? Star Rapture? Sustaining yourself by the power of infinite respawn. Yeah. That's not a bad idea either, right? I could just die. I could just die and come back. I could come back to life. Is it getting dark again? There's a bunch of deer right in here. Maybe we dig ourselves a little pit. See if we can't make friends with one of them. Like dying in Planet Crafter when I'm just done drinking water. I'm like, all right, we could just die right here and respawn and go again. Just respawn and go again. I'm not the only one, right, who does that. My partner's super unhappy when I do shit like that. She's like, just play the game. I'm like, this is how I'm playing the game. This is how I'm playing the game. All right, dear, I just need you to run back this way and fall into that hole. It'd be perfect. Perfect. 63 on your run back. Bits. Do 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 do. I hear flowing water. Water of the flowing. I'm playing the game. It's just not playing nice with me. I mean, Molly doesn't like when I do the shenanigans, right? She's like, you're being dramatic. I'm like, have you met me? Have you met me? Right? You're being dramatic. No way. Me? Dramatic? Get out of here. I guess I don't need the knife to knock these out of the ground. Necessarily want to be back here when it gets dark. How close are we now? Close. More peat on the ground there. Hi, I'm back. Remember me? I think, like, how long is food hard? Right, like, how long do you struggle? Like, is it like it's harder because there's a server and there's a bunch of us, and so, like, especially in this area, all the berries have been picked through. But like, how long before you're like, I feel like they're just like, it's really hard, and then it just comes to a point where you like stop worrying about food. Like after the first like crop comes out of the ground, maybe. Like, I guess if I killed a bunch of animals and then like started cooking up some beef stew. We got one stack, 2 stack, 3 stack, 4. Was messing around with a boar. That's never a good idea. Yeah, we don't have enough food. That and like I'm running everywhere, holding my torch, burning calories like nobody's business. I'm not against eating cattails, but also like, I don't know. Seems like of all the things I want to eat, cooking up cattails is like my least favorite thing. I still carry a light 90% of the time. Yeah, I've been trying to, especially when I'm in situations like this, I'm trying to be better at like using my brain. There was a bunch of mushrooms on that little island. We got a boat now. We could definitely go out there and get a bunch of those. Is this more peat right here? Wow. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Ba 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 ba. However, if you're walking carrying a torch, ain't so bad. Less likely to burn so many. I'm like walking slow here because there's mushrooms. There's mushrooms and all these lovely berry bushes. I'm not squinting at the screen. You're squinting at the screen. Do 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 do. All right. Oh, hey, there we go. See, once you get, I was just about to say, all right, but that's probably all the mushrooms there are. That's probably all the mushrooms we're going to be able to find. So, you know, I've signaled to the game that I've given up, and it is now time for them to show me all the remaining mushrooms. And I appreciate that. And I appreciate that. Do 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 do. We're playing on the community server. I run a few of these a year. This is the first one of the year. We ran a Christmas server last month, ran 30 days, all winter. Some really amazing builds. Holy shit. Like so much great stuff. So much. I'm still blown away. I'm still blown away by all of them. I was looking through pictures to pick a thumbnail for today on YouTube, and I came across a bunch of those pictures from Christmas. So cool. Yeah, it's dark, Drax. It's dark. So if we walk back at this speed, how many mushrooms do we have? 13. I think if I ate this many mushrooms, I would be ill. Well, I'm sorry that Their pretty didn't work. I like the way it makes like these big, I like the way it flattens and sort of contours the world. You don't get a lot of this like giant mountain ranges. You don't get a lot of the floating stuff in the air either. It's more natural. Almost there. Almost there, Drax. I'm gonna finish this. Finish this clay working. Try not to get hit by anything. Hi, I'm back. We need these. We need bowls. We got plenty of peat to fire this up with. Oh, we're going to need sticks, grass, and peat, Drax. I mean, if there's anything I'm really good at collecting in the middle of the night, it's sticks, right? Especially like deep in the forest, middle of the night, and you're like looking up while you're doing it so you don't see anything at eye level. I was really close to the end of those. Hi, I'd like bowls, please. Bowls. We've got the Napster mod on for a couple of reasons. One, it is friendly for people who maybe have some accessibility issues when it comes to clicking, which is not necessarily me. I'm just, I think that like I've done this enough that I don't know that I need, like, I'm happy just to stand here and just click one button, especially when we're talking, right? Drax, is Ko-Fi Discord channel privileges meant to be removed when the Ko-Fi sub runs out? It might be broken, if so. Oh, you think so? It's supposed to remove them. That's the way it's supposed to work. That's the way it's supposed to work, Hex. I don't have a current Ko-Fi sub, but I still have access. Hex, thank you for saying something. You could have just been all dastardly. You can still get in there? You can still see the pinned messages? Yep. Well, I wonder why that's not working. Thank you for saying something. I'll look at it. I'll look at it. That's the way it's supposed to work. That's the way it's supposed to work. Does Napster play well with mold mods? Oh, I don't know, McCanns. I don't, we don't usually have the mold, we usually don't have the mold mods on our server. I know that there's some really great mold mods out there. I mean, you could always just, you know, load a test world and try it out. I don't know if anybody else knows. Yeah. The one that's, I think it's just called Molds, that has every single thing in the entire game, is great. Like if you like the metalworking part is not for you and you'd rather just pour them out, like that one's so good. And it works so well. Works so well. I like that there's some things that can't be molded. But I also like that someone made a mod so you never have to do metalworking again. We talk about it all the time, but like that's, you know, that's one of the powers of this game. It's been around so long that like there's so many mods for it. So many mods. Dude, yeah, I know. I'm starving. I'm still pretty new to VS. I just try to reduce the overwhelming amount of tedium. Not all of it, but the stuff I do all of the time. I hear you. I hear you. Fine, I'll eat a mushroom. I don't mind most of the things in here. Doing them. For me, like Napster for me, especially when I'm streaming, means that I don't have to pay attention to what's going on and I can just chat and read chat, which is great. Which is great. Whoops. Yeah, Drax, that's what but hey, stop. I'm doing clay working and opening that thing behind me. All right. Go here. We gotta find that water source and make it stop. Let's go like let's go like Gotta make the noise. Gotta make the noise. How long have you been playing the game? And how did you find it? That's always, that question in the very beginning was much more interesting than it is now. I think like so many bigger streamers have played this game that it feels like it's out there now more than anything. Hi. Put that in there. We need an epic pile of, I don't want to eat raw food. About a week, it was one of your videos on YouTube. Spoon fed me from some algorithm reason. Oh, wow. Have you played other block games like Minecraft and stuff? That's awesome. That's awesome. What? You have? Yeah, that's why it was there, right? Which one? Do you remember which video it was? I'm not like, sorry. I'm just wondering which one it was that like you watched it and think, oh, I should play that. And if you don't remember, that's fine. Do not mean to put you on the spot. Do not mean to put you on the spot. I just need a little grass. I think there's some in the bin too. It was one of the explore videos about midway through, so I went back and started watching them all. Nice. Nice. I enjoy making those. No one expected the Spanish Inquisition. I enjoy the explore videos. I think Explore probably goes through, whoops. I think that series as it's running now, I need to pick up my pace a little bit because I know that the next update I'll change because the map's so fucked up. Like it's another one of these where I spawned it with rivers and Terra Preti and like you get to certain parts and like the map's just all jank. And so I think it'll keep going until the next big update, and then I'll start over and spawn with a better map and stuff. But like I'm pretty far along, and I've got so much going on, and I'm having such a good time that like just because the map is fucked. I mean, it's not fucked up like this one was earlier. It's just got like a bunch of sheared cliffs, and like the world just ends in weird places. I have thousands of hours in Project Zomboid too, so I like the brutal survival types. Yeah, my partner is like a professional Project Zomboid player. Like, I mean, has thousands of hours and absolutely is in love with the game. Absolutely in love with the game. I'm sure we have enough sticks, right? I'm sure we have enough sticks. Whatever you've got on you, Drax. 53, holy shit, we do have enough sticks. Holy shit, we do have enough sticks. Yeah, this game's great. And I think if you're new, like it's got a lot of hold on you. And I think as you play it more, you'll you can branch out. You can play it 6 million different ways. There's so many mods and so many different, so much variety. 15 hours, you say? Apparently, I like 10-year-old early access games that will probably never finish developing. My joke with Project Zomboid is that I'm going to play that game again when it releases. There are professional Zomboid players out there saying, "Don't lump us in with Malls. It's unfair to compare us to her. She's one of the best. She's one of the best, and you know, like, what a great thing to have. Like, she absolutely just loves the game so much, and she can play for hours and hours and hours. It's pretty impressive. I don't think we can. Can we live on one mushroom until this stuff's out of the ground? Probably not, but man, a Drax can dream, right? A Drax can dream. If we just sat here and didn't burn any more calories, but I think we should go and try to get more. There's a bunch of like mushrooms in that hellscape over there. Let's do two things. Let's build another shovel. Hey! No. I don't have that. Oh, maybe we can get them to get caught on fire. Come here. Cut in close. He took some damage. Fuck you. Come here. Get caught on fire. They're on fire. Don't step in the fire. This is where they catch you on fire, Drax. Did I get the other one too? Oh. Are we talking about Molly Berry? If so, 10 out of 10. Yeah, Molly Berry. Molly Berry, indeed we are. She's great. I'm like trying to knock him down. I think I'm like, is this the stick? I was right in the middle of making a shovel. All right, that fire saved us. Knife blade. Who is this Molly Berry? I've never heard of them. A lobster, I'm going to tell you a story. It's a story as old as time. It's about a gamer. Not just any gamer, a special gamer. Why even bother existing if you're not going to drop something, right? Well, we're leaving for sure now. All right, don't burn the house down while I'm gone. Molly Berry. Oh, did she? I don't know if I know. Maybe someone here does more than I do, which is kind of funny. I don't remember how she got into Project Zomboid. It wasn't like she's a gateway for me. I'm a gateway for her in terms of like, you should try this game. I don't think I'm the one that brought that game to the yard. There's a lot of games that like she's played over the years that I'm the one who was like, I read about it. I was like, we should play this. And then like, I stopped playing Conan, and then she played like 10,000 hours. It's why I load my in real life pockets with loot. So if I die, someone gets some confusing stuff. That's true. Like bottle caps, rocks, used cellophane wrappers from old Twinkies. Ooh, nice. Sticks. Into the water, Drax. I'm gonna sneeze. All right, sneezing. Hold on. Didn't someone recommend it to her for a Halloween stream? I bet that's what it is. I mean, this has been years ago now, right? Years ago, she did it and was initially unsure because a lot of backseating and then got hooked. I just remember, like, all I know now is that, like, I go in there and I'm like, hey, do you want to do something? She's like, yeah. I'm like, okay, when are you going to be done? And she then rattles off a list. All right, I got to feed the chickens. I got to water the crops. I got to plant this thing. I got to run this back over here. I have to take the car back. I got to then put this inside the house and do that. I was like, how long is that going to take? She's like, it'll just take like 2 minutes. It'll just take like about 2 minutes or so. Spoilers, everybody. It takes longer than 2 minutes. Spoilers. It takes, 2 zomboid minutes. Then, like, it's like 3 o'clock in the morning. I've already gone to bed. I've given up. It'll take 2 minutes, 6.5 years later. Yeah, I mean, it's just one of those games where, like, it's like this game. You're like, okay, I just got like 2 more things to do and then I'll be done and then I can hang out. Like, it's never like that. It's never like that. I decided to come to this island to collect much needed food. Smartest thing I've ever done? Probably not. That's okay though. I didn't come here to be smart. Hey. Hey. So we're not going to let me jump up? You jerk. I don't care if you're taking the bit here. I don't even know if there's... Oh, there are. I just got 45 carrots. I'm saved. You are saved. We need to plant those. We need to plant that stuff in the ground. Oh, there's mushrooms over there too. There's mushrooms over there as well. I think this might be a new one for me. Meat's back on the menu. Oh, I wonder if we caught some of those deer too. Do we think I have enough to get over there? 19. I need to dirt my way over there. Don't fall off, please. 14. We got this. Just don't look down. Galaxy Dragon, how are you? Got to get back into playing Vintage Story. Wonderful game. Wonderful game. Had a lot. If you haven't played in a while, it's had a lot of updates. Had a lot of updates. I can't reach there. What happens when we've run out of dirt here? You can make the jump, Drax. There's no more dirt now. Now what are you going to do, buddy? Lots of shovels. This island is something else. Something else. There goes that shovel. Don't worry, everybody. I made another one. I'm ready. I just came from Molly's stream to watch you. Oh, nice. Yeah. Molly, we were just talking about Molly. Were her ears burning? Were her ears burning? We were just talking about her playing PZ. That was like a stick hitting me in the face, probably. How dumb will I look if I try to cut down a redwood with an axe? Not dumb at all. She's playing PZ still? Yeah, she's the PZ master. The PZ master. This is one of those things where you're like, oh, I'll be fine. And then you step off a cliff and die. We've just started a new server, so I'm just like, I'm out foraging for food while I wait for my cookware to... Death caps. Do you think we can eat death caps? They're probably good for you, right? Negative 50 HP. Not just one bite, everybody. Not just one. Oh, man. I don't think we can eat these either. Earth balls. -8. This is some poison soil right here. Death cap. Death cap for Drax. Oh, I picked up 31 dirt. She has a numb arm due to an MRI. Yeah. She had to sit in the MRI. She's had an ongoing elbow problem for a long time. She's had an X-ray, and they don't know what's going on with it. I call it PZ. I call it PZ arm because it was gone for a while, and then she started playing PZ again, and it came back. But yeah, and then she got an MRI the other day, and now she got the results. But of course, you know, you look at the MRI results, and you're like, "What does this mean? What does it mean?" So hopefully they'll give her some guidance on what it is, right? For her, it's really painful today too. Hey, indigo milk caps. Yeah, I mean, does anybody know how to read an MRI? I guess if you're a specialist. My years of extensive medical training say that's an arm, maybe. Extensive. Extensive. You'd think after all this time playing this game, I'd be able to look at these mushrooms and know which ones weren't going to kill me, but I think you and I both know that's not the case. You and I both know that's not the case. What did I just do with them? Every time I'm feeling confident, I eat a mushroom that kills me. Yeah, it's an interesting like problem she's got. Like it's if you touch it, it's painful. Which is just like anything she can't even wear like a long sleeve t-shirt, it's too painful. I hate MRIs. They trigger restless limb syndrome and whatever they're scanning. I start chanting, "You have to hold still" to myself, and then I swear I can feel it where the magnet clicks on and off. It starts to a little itch, and I know eventually I'm going to twitch. Yeah, it's tough being in that tube, Buffalo. I've done one, but man, I don't need to do that again. It's the worst when like we think we know so much stuff, right? We think we know like we think modern medicine is going to save us, but honestly, like it's good, but it's not perfect, and it's not like there's lots of there's lots of things we don't know, and there's a lot of factors that can go into like what it is, and if it's not like I also think there's a lot of like, has the doctor seen it before, right? I mean, I've had an ongoing thing since COVID, and they've done every test under the sun on me, and there's nothing wrong with me. There's nothing wrong with me. Which is like so great to hear. You're fine. Oh, okay, cool. I must be. I don't even know. I'm glad I came over here. I was like second guessing myself, but like there's a lot of mushrooms on Mushroom Island. This will be forever known as Mushroom Island. I claim this for Draxlandia. Do we think we've done enough time? Just stop feeling sick and be normal. Yeah, right? I mean, it's not for a lack of caring either. They care, and they've tried, and but it's tough when everything comes back normal. Fungal jungle. Yeah, fungal jungle. It might be how she's positioning her arm on the table, which is cut off nerves, maybe, because my brother had the same issue. I had to wear a protective thing by a Walmart. I mean, maybe I just think like it really didn't hurt as much. And then she started playing PZ again in the last 30, 45 days. And it like it started hurting a lot again. And I'm like, I just think it's some way you're sitting or some way you're angling it. It's the motion. It's the motion you're using in PZ, right? Like that quick, like you're chopping or trying to kill a zombie. So like it's this quick motion. I don't know. I feel for her. All right. Go, Drax. Go back. The cookware is going to be done, right? Oh, that's it. Let's run directly and get around it. It's so amazing when you finally find a specialist who has seen your ailment before. Months or years of what we do not know what this is becomes a glance and you have Drax knee. Yeah, Buffalo. I mean, I say this not from firsthand experience because it hasn't happened to me yet, but I have a number of friends who have had something wrong and they finally got to a doctor and the doctor was like, "Oh, it's this. Here, take this. You'll be fine." And then like they're cool. Or they're like, "Hey, here's our progress. Here's how we're going to treat this. Here's how we have treated it," right? Like night and day. Certain games really irritate my wrist just because of how they are played. Yeah, I mean, Project Zomboid, you have to constantly be moving and looking and paying attention, right? Like right now, I don't have my hands on the keyboard, right? It sounds like a lot of tendonitis, except from if it hurts to touch. Yeah, I mean, it hurts to touch. And it's this elbow. So it's her mouse arm, right? I had an MRI before I was feeling sick because I got motion sickness. Oh. Motion sickness is not fun. Could also be the length of session she goes hard on PZ and doesn't always take her breaks. I mean, Lobster, you're speaking to the choir here. I'm like, you need to take more breaks. You need to get up. I mean, playing Project Zomboid like 20 hours. I'm not joking, like 20 hours. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Follows are anonymous, everybody. Remember, hit that follow button for the streamers that you watch. That number is so important from us, from game keys to sponsorships to just the respect of our fellow humans. Inflammation from strain could hurt to the touch. I just think that's what it is. The problem is they scan it and they can't see anything. That's basically what happened to Nimmel. He saw so many people trying to figure out his body was falling apart, why his spinal tendencies were calcifying, and eventually he went for a second or third opinion from a rheumatologist specialist who was all, "Oh, we're looking at your files and your MRI and your physical condition and probably have X or Y and both are treated in the same way, so let's get a treatment going." Yeah, good. Yeah, I always tell people if you're not happy with what the doctor says, go see another doctor. Hi, I've been watching from the longest bubble bath ever early this morning. Hey, right. Man, a bubble bath sounds great. Hi, Drax. Great to see the new start. We are in Melbourne Airport. Our flight home to New Zealand leaves in an hour. Jake, how the hell are you? I'm so glad to hear you are on your way back. Happy New Year. Thank you for sharing all your pictures. Jake went to Japan and China and just unbelievable. Just unbelievable. So very cool. Travel safe, my friend. But he was falling apart slowly for like the last 20 years. I mean, just describe me. But I mean, it's serious. I'm just being a jerk. I'm getting to the hot tub after the roller rink. You guys are living a life. What am I doing with myself? Oh, that's not good. Why does it say, oh, there we go, 6 hours. There's still 6 hours left. I was gone the whole day. What were you doing? We can eat one of those. I want to make some stew out of these. We can eat one of these. And we can eat one of these. Not gonna lie, it sounds like a lot of arthritis. I have it, and it's why Big Bath. But from maybe ask them about that. I mean, that's what she thinks. She thinks that the MRI will show some kind of arthritis, right? So let's see, right? How was Japan? Because I've always wanted to go to Japan since I like their culture. I mean, I haven't been, but like our friend Jake went over there on the YouTube, and it looked amazing. It looked amazing. I just found out drifters can climb through bespoke chiseled windows. Oh, I didn't know that. Thanks. Our boarding call has just been announced. We'll catch up with the stream later. Maybe even get onto the server. All right, Jake. See you. See you. Travel safe. All right. Sticks and sticks. I'm 6 hours. 6 hours, Drax. Static arthritis is what Nimmel has, but he's presenting in a non-typical way along the core of his extremities and needs a fancy medication to manage it. I mean, I think too, like, it's what Lobster's saying, which is like a break would probably be nice for Malls. But it's hard because of her job. It's hard for her job. It's what she does, and she also loves it. So it makes it 2 times as hard, right? When Japan was great. Really liked it there. Nice. Nice. I have 2 friends that have lived in Japan in the last 10 years, and both have invited me. Did I go? No. One, I didn't go because I was working and I couldn't get away. And 2, I didn't go because I didn't have any money. You gotta have the money to go those places. Right? Isn't that what they were saying? Money can't buy happiness, but it can buy a plane ticket. Do. I'm on easy mode in Vintage Story. I'll have to try the next level of it. I mean, I always tell people to start where you feel comfortable, like maybe turn the bad guys off and get a feel for the mechanics. It's not an easy game. The learning curve is like this. It's painful. It's painful. It's been such a long time for me now since I started. It's not as hard anymore, right? I guess it's just like in any game, right? You understand how the mechanics work, and then it's not as painful. 4 hours. Stop. All right. So I think we should go across the water and see if we can find copper where there's nobody. Shh. Don't tell them my secrets. Don't tell. Thankfully, none of the people that are playing on the server are watching the stream, so they won't know. They won't know what's going on. They won't know what hit them. I still haven't learned, but it is fun to play. It is. Hardest part for me at the Min is to find somewhere to call. I mean, yeah, that's a struggle. It is such a struggle. I think then the next part, once you do find a place and then you start looking for other resources, this is what's going to happen to me. I'm going to immediately find 2 other very cool places that I'm like, oh, we should have settled here. What were we thinking? What were we thinking? We should have settled here. I'm just clearing this brush for 2 reasons. 1, to get more sticks. And also 2, to get tree seeds, because the server is always going to be going. So the time that I'm out, the trees will grow. So when we come back in, we keep playing tonight and we come back in tomorrow, like there'll be some trees here. Yeah, the thing about this server is that there's people from all over the world playing. So New Zealand and Europe, America, and everywhere in between. So the server typically is only stopped for a couple of hours a day, if that. And at the beginning, you're lucky if it ever stops. So it's like running all the time. And I think, if you're new and you're playing, like, it can be tough because whatever food you're going to have, if it's not stored properly, right, it will rot. Antarctica, that'd be amazing. That'd be some hell of a lag. That'd be a hell of a lag. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. Yes, I know, I know. I know, I'm starving. I know, it sucks. Why are you leaving all these sticks on the ground, Drax? Yeah. I hate sticks. Every time I try to pick up sticks, I twitch, disturb the whole pile, and lose the game. Oh my god. It took me a minute. It took me just a minute. 3 hours. In 3 hours, I think we can... 3 in-game hours. Oh, cool. Thank you. That's exactly what we want. We really do. I really do need to make a mod that's just like Drax's drifter noise. Drax's drifter noise. Pickup sticks, also known as 1890s Jenga. I bet Jenga's a lot older than we think it is. I bet it is a lot older. My watch is telling me to stand up. And I'm telling you to mind your business, sir. You're fine. You're fine. Stay focused, Drax. Everywhere you are. Did we catch anybody? Come on. Come on. Not fair. It's not fair. All right, you know what? You know what is fair? More mushrooms for Drax. Puffball mushrooms. Some of my favorites. All right, let's cook pot. Figure out how to get the farm going. That's going to be really tough. Should have built... Oh, where is the closest water to the house? Right here? Or we could, I guess we could just like come out here and put some right next to the water. Just because I'm not going to be here to water them. And it doesn't look like it rains a lot in this area. It says it's very common here, but this is not where our house is. All right, well, I was hoping one of those deer would, do something smart and fall into the hole, but it didn't happen. It didn't happen. Hello? Looking for some hiding seeds or... Oh. I'll take it. I'll take it. We're gonna need oh, there's a little bunny rabbit stuck back there. No, I don't have the torch on me. The cool cave back there. Yeah, can you run into this hole over here? There's all these deer running around. Well, if we wait there at night, it'll be full of drifters, right? I mean, given the fact that we found a little against this wall over here. Oh no. Why is there a dead rooster here? What happened? I'm not the only one, right? I'm not the only one who can't stand the noise. I honestly don't understand why there's not a base game thing to turn off the rift noise. Turn off the rift noise. You can't go into a cave, Drax. You don't have a torch. You don't have a torch. Up and over, maybe? The Walmart thing that you buy, I forgot the name of, and it's called Brace. It will help protect the arm area. I mean, she's got like a pretty cool looking brace now that's like makes it so she can't move her arm. But And and she's icing it, and like my aunt is a retired nurse and was like kind of giving her some pointers. Kind of giving her some pointers. Hoping for some. Oh, it's beautiful out here. Look at that. Yeah, this is great. Very common. I mean, have you seen it rain? It says it's very common. Maybe it's just up against the mountains there. Or wrist, which is what my brother has wrist issues due to how he positioned his wrist using his mouth. Did he like change the way he used it to like try to help? Very common. Oh my God, seriously? 47 minutes. All right, so if we run directly this way, hold on, let's make a hoe. Let's make a hoe, Drax. A brace can help maybe, but they can also cause a flare-up because of loss of paralysis can develop through the pressure too. Yeah, I don't. That's rough. That answer makes me even more scared. Yeah, I mean, I think she's going to see the doctor this week. See what they say about the MRI. See what they say about the old MRI. 64 sticks. Look at that. Beautiful. Here's hoping, yeah. Yeah, he moved his entire arm on the table and no longer leaves his arm hanging down, yeah. So pretty. So pretty. I just want to make this, I want to make this a straight run to the water. 3 minutes to the break. We're at the 8-hour mark, which is kind of where I wanted to be, but I'm going to go a little bit longer. Just a little bit longer. I hope you'll hang out. What if she got a bionic arm? Could be the $1 million woman. Well, I mean, if this is RimWorld, I would just, I'd use my coins to drop in a bionic arm. Burns, not even once. Game, not even once. I think, you know what the great thing, I don't know that I've broken down this many bushes in a long time. And I'm like, God, we're never going to need 6 again 2 minutes later. 2 minutes later. I'd hate having a bionic limb. I'd get so tired of the $6 million noise every time I moved it. No, you wouldn't. No, you wouldn't, Buffalo. Bionic arm. Like, I don't, like, what? Would you, like, if you had a bionic arm, would you have to fight crime? Because you'd need, like, I can crush a can. You're amazing. You're amazing. Let's see here. All right, probably want to use decent soil, Drax. 2 minutes to the break. I got 19 of the good stuff. I don't know how many seeds I have. Do. I accept a bionic arm if it meant I had the grip strength to lift the kettle again. You would. Plus much more. Plus much more. All right, let's do 1 minute and 20 seconds to the break. I'm probably going to log out on this one just because I'm starving and I don't want to waste any more mushrooms on just raw food. I want to cook it and eat it. I want to cook it and eat it. Dear. We're getting screwed on these temporal rifts. Yeah, they're killing us. They're killing us. God, it's so beautiful. All right, I'm gonna log out for just a second. Get up and stretch. I'm back with more Vintage Story after the break. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here.
Time to make the donuts.
Oh my God, Jess, I was just laughing out loud. I had a massive boomer moment. Spent 5 minutes ranting at my printer for not printing. I was sending the document to the printer I don't own anymore. Oh my gosh. Is it better to do 2 rows of crops or 1? I mean, do as many as you can do, right? As much as you can get into the ground is my advice. Welcome back, everybody. Hi. I bought some apple cinnamon tea last week. It smells like apple pie. It's wonderful. I did that. Had a piece of chocolate, of course. Of course. Of course. I ran into a blonde lady in the hallway. 2 rows and water in between. Yeah. Yeah. Water in between. You just need water touching it, right? Can we throw these ferns and never see them again? Let's hope so, Drax. It's a lot of starving. It's a lot of starving. I'm gonna take it. All right, hi. I'd like to make some mushroom soup, please. Burr, burr, burr. Get out of the way. Just a little bit of light starving, everyone. Just a little bit of light starving. I'll eat these 2 mushrooms. I'll eat these 2 mushrooms. If anyone's got a saw, I just love some planks and buckets. I'm sure someone's into the Copper Age already. That someone's not me. Obviously. That's what we're going to do next, though. That's what we're going to do next. You're just fasting for Valentine's Day? That's like the next big holiday, right? That's the next big holiday. How many seeds do we have? Oh my God, we got a lot. We got a lot of seeds. We're going to need some more. Is this going to be enough? We're going to need, for some people, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. Are you not a Valentine's Day celebrator? Look at how cool it is with the blue lights on top. Oh. Yeah, I'm sad about the other one. That one's fine. I'm sad about it, but it's fine. Hi, I'm hungry. Oh, real food. We did it. We did it. This guy's throwing shit at me. He's like, "You got food? I'm here to kill you. Come here." Hold on, dude. I'm eating food. Hold on, I'm eating food. I only have like a half shitty thing here. Man. He'll never know we're back here. He'll never know we're back here. I think he's... Oh, you found me. You found me. You found me. He was stuck in the fire there for a second. He's stuck in the fire. Brilliant. It's brilliant. Use the fire. I practice out of obligation, but I'd never call it a day that I make a note. Yeah, I mean, we don't really do much. We usually go out to eat on Valentine's Day, but that's about it. Oh, what happened to him? Where'd he go? Where did he go? I don't know. That mushroom soup did okay, but like not great. Not great. Do we try it again? Do. Can we do different mushrooms? Oh, look at how fancy that is. Look at how fancy that is. Creates 4 servings of hefty indigo milk cap mushroom stew with boiled lobster mushroom with white oyster mushrooms. Gonna be great. Flag Day may be more important to me than Valentine's Day. Labor Day is another big one. I mean, Valentine's Day is like the Hallmark holiday, right? Made to sell greeting cards and flowers. I don't think, I mean, it's not like in America, it's big, right? I don't think it's big in every other country. Not like America. All right, well, we might actually be able to eat something. We need more medium fertility soil. And it's dark. Can we do... Can we do... Ow! Oh, no, we're dead. 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 There's nowhere to run to. There's nowhere to run and hide. There's nowhere to run and hide. Oh, shit. We should have hit him while he was down. He's like stuck right here. Oh, I'm hacking. I'm hacking. Yeah. Master. Master. I'm almost dead. Arbor Day. As a retired programmer, I do like a nice tree. Actually, when you list it out, there might be like 5 days a year I really care about. Like, do you have, I mean, everyone has their favorite holidays, right? Favorite holidays? Like, for me, like Labor Day and Memorial Day, I don't like at all. I could do without either of them. 4th of July is fine, but also not one of my favorites. I like Christmas just because, like, everyone gets together. Halloween's tops, right? We can all agree Halloween is the best. Yeah, Halloween is great. Thanksgiving, Christmas. April Fool's is mine. It's my birthday, punk. I love it. I love it. I would say my birthday's pretty high up there on, I guess not everyone celebrates that. I don't understand why, but they should. March 10th, National Mario Day. Buffalo. Oh, that's hot. All right, well, this food is going to be great. Oh, it is great. Holy shit. All right. We actually probably could have healed ourselves or can heal ourselves, except for I used all of the... How is that possible? Sun's coming up, sun's going down. Sun's coming up, we just, like, I'm just stuck right here. Where did he come from? Rift activity was calm. Boo-doo-doo. If I wasn't going to throw up, we could do some more of this. Who made a tower already? I did that as the spawn point. That's where the spawn point is. I made a bigger and better one, and then we had to trash the first map because it wasn't rendering correctly. And so I did that one just at the start. It's very small, very tiny little spawn tower. Yeah, I mean, that's like created in. Those are glow blocks on there. And blue glass, fanned andesite. I mean, I don't think you can't make any of that at the start. You can't even, I mean, the glow blocks can't, those are just in creative only. I don't know what you're talking about. Is this room really moving? I'm so messed up. It's a server rule. When you join, you have to climb the tower, then come down speaking a different language. Done. Okay, so no one hard rushed saws this time. Oh no, fresh. Someone already has a saw, I'm sure. I'm sure someone already has a saw. Oh my god. Heal, Drax. Heal. I am also going to throw up. Doing clay working when you're like all messed up like this, not great. We were one hit. I should have just died, right? Should have just died. We're gonna go across the water. After we plant. I got plans. I've got plans. They're multiplying. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Ooh, lore. I don't think any of us have a copper pick. Oh, I don't know if I believe that or not. Just, I don't drink, or sometimes that has the effect because it makes me motion sick. Yeah. It's gonna get better. It's pretty bad when you're that hurt, right? Does the modifier key lock the camera when clay working? Stop. I'm dead. Yeah. It doesn't. I mean, there's the modifier key. I'm still, you can see I'm still moving a little bit. Andy just got his copper axe. I mean, we don't have long-term food storage yet, or food, but like mushroom stew will keep our belly full for a while, right? That apple tea is so good. I find that sitting down makes the clay working easier. Noah, hi, how are you? I'm down for that. You know what? You're right. Where were you 3 years ago? No, seriously, where were you? Where were you? I'm so messy. It actually helps when you like sit on top of it. Bone apple tea. What else can we? Oh, we should probably do hammer mold. Hammer time. Sitting down. Unbelievable. And if you hid your like thing, you could wait. You can't do that on. Oh, you can. It just is kind of throwy, right? Like, look. When you hide the HUD, you lose the little outline. All right, we need to cut down like 600,000 trees too. And the good news is we live like in a place where there's lots of trees, so it won't be a problem at all. It won't be a problem at all. One more here. Pickaxe, please. Show me the pickaxe. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Has everyone else been sitting down the whole time? It does make it easier. I still want some kind of like lock-in overhead view of this, right? No, I told you about standing on a slab before. You did. And I tried that. But I gotta have a slab. You gotta have a slab. Drax, is easy to get a slab. I know. Oh, I know. You can also clay from a table. I've tried that, but then it seems like I'm too close. I kind of like the sitting down on top of a block. On top of a block when driving on a hawk, like a little Dr. Seuss. I learned today that Star Blapshire has a building drone camera. Isn't neat living in the future? Star Rupture has like a whole bunch of stuff I never unlocked. Big surprise. I applaud all of you who can like pick up a game, stick with it, and play it for many, many hours. I remember those days. I don't know. I just like, there's so many, there's like 8 game keys in my email right now that all look great. I'm like, it's too tempting. The new shiny things are too tempting. Grass and grass and grass. Yeah, right, Soma? Too tempting. Soma knows. Soma knows. Show me these bunch of sticks. Good. Combine those. 2, 3, 9, 10, 12, 42, 64. Hike. Didn't I make another torch? Oh, I was like, was I right in the middle of that and I stopped? I thought I'd made another torch. Should I set it down and forget what I was doing? Oh, Drax. I honestly don't remember what I was doing. You're all over the place, Drax. I have no recollection. I knew that I wanted to do that. What games? Just curious. A bunch of them. I have no idea. Galaxy. I'm awful also at remembering game keys. I get so many of them. There's a pinball one that looks great. There's a couple of like roguelikes that are not bad. No big name games. These are all like independent devs who are sending keys my way. There was one in there that I wanted to play. I don't remember. Good stuff. I don't know that I'll get to any of them. Oh, I'll never play Star Rapture, but the game I watch, not under my control. I'm bound by to watch my favorite streamers no matter what. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Aren't we like making a random thing that come back to haunt us later? You got to set them on fire, Drax. Set them on fire. Do 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 do. Well, I guess I've got some stuff to do after stream. I have to go and audit the I gotta audit the Discord to see who is actually paid to be in. I guess it doesn't take it away from you. Maybe it only takes it away from you like on a monthly basis. Maybe there's some kind of monthly check that runs. I thought it worked in the past. Maybe I'm just seeing things, hearing things, seeing things. We need medium soil. Hi, are you medium fertility soil? You are. You are. Do. You played Star Rapture, I bet? Yeah, I have too. I think it's pretty good. I think it has great potential. Great potential. Yeah, I watched a bunch of streamers play it. Do. Get out of my way, I'm coming through. We built this over here. Hi. Flax, anybody? Belts? I need 5 more, Drax says. 5 more. Oh, I got some more food there. Well, I'm glad to see that we're not spinning anymore. That's good. What'd you do with the hoe, Drax? What did you do with the hoe? You just need flax. You just need to flax you a question. I just need to flax you a question. What was there? Vegetables? Onions? Maybe? Is that what that was? Spelt. It's all grain, Drax. I picked up all grain. Brilliant. Brilliant. Do. All right. They're in the ground. They're in the ground. I went away for a week and everyone was playing Star Rapture. And then Hightail, and now neither. Were they short on content or just not well received? Short on content, Fresh, I think. I think a lot of people just came in and played the hell out of it, especially Star Rapture, and you run out pretty quick, right? I shared before and after of my Screen Ruins restoration in Discord later. Went soft Mediterranean theme since I live near Cypress Grove. I can't wait to see it. Don't flax me questions. I'll spelt you no lies. Oh, Buffalo, you are on a roll today. Typical Twitch early access hype waves? No? Yeah, I mean, like, I think they're both great games, right? Uh-oh. Someone doing the walk back? Winwood? Good luck out there. Oh my god, I got killed by a nightmare shifter? What are you doing that far down? Do. What are you doing down there? Danger zone. Our belly is full for the first time in forever. No, I'm looking for an area to set up. Oh, all right, sweet. Yeah. Good luck. Good luck. Lots of good stuff. Lots of good areas. Lots of good areas. What is this? Aged bauxite ashar blocks. I'm sure I just didn't have a lot of time to watch and learn about them. Just curious. No, they were great games, and I think you see that a lot in these early access games, right? You got to realize that, like, for Star Rapture, I'm sure some of those streamers were paid. So they came in, they played the allotted time they needed to play, and they moved back to their main game, right? Do. I like that carry-on on the back. Look at that. He's getting... Wormwood's got the cool, like... I always forget about carry-on. Never can remember. Never can remember. I'm like, my bags are full. It's time to go back. Well, there's not a lot of blocks. Have I pulled one block yet? Hey! Drax, do you have 9 copper nuggets on hand? No. Go fish. I think I have 5 total. I've got 5 total. Gaming is increasing my vocabulary so much over my life. It started with A, D, and D, taught me not to qualify. Imbibing was. Now it teaches me what ashlar is, yeah. Yeah, if you took all the knowledge I've learned from gaming, I would just be like, I'd be half the Drax I am right now. I guess bauxite is going to be our go-to here, huh? Bauxite. 901. You know what we should do though is I was hoping to pull some of this out of here. Let's hop on the boat. Let's hop on the boat. Put that in there. Do. This music is hilarious. This music is hilarious. That'll keep the rain off, right? Reset this torch. We ate all the food. I don't think there's any more, right? Let's leave this and this. We'll pick up what we need out there. Let's put this medium soil in here. Leave the grass. Take the cannoli. We want to leave the bowl. Run, Drax, run. We'll find food where we're going, right? The land will provide. The land will provide. Uh-oh. Just like, oh, I'll do what Drax said he was going to do. Damn you, Just. Damn you, Just. I'm glad we saw him. Did you clean out that island over there? No, I'm leaving. I got everything out of there, Drax. I'm just giving you shit, man. I got 2 copper bits. Well, better than no copper bits. Fine, I'll go over here. I'm sure no one's gone over here. Secret 12-hour stream? No. Probably go this next 30 minutes or so. I need to make a call. I need to mess with them. I need to mess with the Discord. I need to record a video, and then I want to play some more. So I'll be in the Discord later for another couple of hours, probably this evening. 12 hours. That island is free of exploring. I want to believe you, Just. I want to believe you. But if I find the Just flag on this island, what is that? I think that's a house right there. That looks like a house. Yeah, I had stuff to do. I'm surprised you were still going when I came back. Yeah. I mean, remember, I'm streaming these next 2 days and then I'm going to be away for a bit. So I'm going to be away for a little bit. Eat the mushrooms, Drax. Pick up the free sticks. Doesn't that look like a house? Making the most of it? Yeah. Tomorrow will also be a long stream. Honestly, tomorrow will probably be longer than today. And then I don't know when. I'm on the road. I'm gonna take a couple of days and like I gotta do a bunch of shit. I gotta get a bunch of shit in order. Like I got a ton of stuff to do. And then I travel on Wednesday. And then I'm not gonna be, I'm gonna be like fluid, so I'll have everything I need to stream. So at some point, hopefully in the next week I can come back. But we'll see. There's lead. I got lead. Where's Dell? Where's Dell? I got lead. Do. Yeah, once I get into a rhythm, it should be much easier. The last time I took a job in football, like, it wasn't as hard as this time. I mean, it was much harder than this time. This time will be much easier. There's someone living right there. I think it'll be much easier. Knock on wood, everybody. Knock on wood. Should we poke our head over? Well, I see some rammed earth. What's Obi? It's Obi. Didn't find that lead. All right. Jumpy. Jumpy. I am indeed. Yeah, at about the halfway point today, I made an announcement that I've taken a job and going to take me on the road a bit. So it's going to be a little break in the content creation. I'm going to post something on Discord and I'll create another video that everyone can watch. But yeah, so some adjustment and then we'll be back to it. We'll be back to it. I mean, a new job always means some adjusting period. It's the nature of change, yeah. Yeah, especially when it takes you out of the house, right? Congratulations. Thanks, Fresh. Yeah. Thanks. It's something I knew was coming. I had a feeling and something I've been working back. I mean, this is what I was doing before I started doing this. And so it's always been sort of on the radar as something that could happen again. And I've had lots of opportunities and this one's a great one, so I can't let it pass me by. Even though I love doing this more than I've ever loved doing anything else, even more than football. I mean, I think if I'm being honest. But I think as all of you know, this is not an easy business to make it in, and it's very hard to make money. Very hard to make money. All right, I'm happy to find more marshmallow mushrooms. A bunch of chickens, too. I just don't think the Bowtorn should be able to be out in the daylight. It should not be able to be out in the daylight. I mean, I've had such a good routine this last couple of years that, like, it'll be hard for me to, like, it'll be nice. Change is always good, right? But like, it's also a big change. It's a big change. I haven't had to deal with the workaday world in a long time. And I think for those of you that have to deal with it, not having to deal with it is wonderful. But this isn't your typical 9-to-5 job, so. Hi, show me the copper. I don't know that I've ever seen this many mushrooms. Yeah. I'll be around. I haven't. This is the least amount I've traveled probably like since I was a kid. This last couple of years. Even before I moved to Europe, like I traveled a lot. I was always going somewhere, multiple trips and working and yeah, I pretty much haven't. I've flown once in 2 years, which is insane for me. I mean, it's nice. Don't get me wrong. Not being sick and fucking jet lagged and dealing with the nonsense of the crowds and what have you. No complaints here. Hey, all right. Well, we're almost healed up. We're almost healed. Eat your bag space. Well, I mean, so far so good on finding food. Not so great on locating the bits. Quartz. Yeah, for those of you that missed the announcement, you can either go back in the VOD and watch your Weepy Drax read a statement. Hey, more of that. But I'll also be making a video and I'll pretty much post what I wrote, just so the people that are coming in know what's going on. And honestly, like I would have given you more heads up, I think, but it's something that's been slowly in the works, and I didn't know till yesterday. We talked about it a little bit too. You know, when you're working on something, you're about to get a job, right? The job you want or whatever, you know, if you're like, oh, I'm going to get it, it's going to be great, right? Then like you set yourself up, and like, this is one of the many times, right, where I was just like right up until the point where it was done, I was like, but is it really done? Is it really going to happen? And my partner's like, dude, it's done. You just negotiated your salary. Like, it's done. And I'm like, all right, I guess it's done. Well, here's hoping that Europe hasn't adapted the horrible airplane seating that Canada's trying out. I mean, fresh, it's going to be everywhere, right? Taking a few years off flying and coming back to tiny seats with no leg room, you'll feel like a giant. Awesome. Awesome. I can't wait. I can't wait. Is Molly your chief negotiator? Yeah, you just send her in. Send her in. She's like, I'm going to have to check with my client. She is a great negotiator. She's a great negotiator, and she's like someone you want in your corner because she's like, she doesn't like deal well with the bullshit, right? Like, has nothing to do with this instance, but I mean, like in the past, right, where we've been negotiating either her or I on something, right? She's like, no, this is fucking bullshit. We're not doing this. No, that's not what's happening. Like, I won't do it then. And like to have that kind of like, to have that in your corner, or even for herself, right? Like, it's huge. As somebody who hasn't flown in 20 years, I know nothing of this. How could they be making it worse? Is everybody on folding stools now? I mean, Buffalo, on some of the airlines, the seat is this thin now. And it's like as little leg room as they can possibly get by, given the FAA regulations. They're saying they're going to undo it because of negative publicity and declining sales, so maybe there's hope. I mean, they've been talking for years to try to like get some kind of dual seating in the cabin, right? Like, flying is not what it used to be. I flew a lot during COVID. I had an exemption. I could go places, and I got on to a couple planes, big planes, where it was just me and 10 other people, and it was the best. Flying during COVID was like the best experience. I mean, having like all of the things I had to go through to get on the plane, but like once you were on the plane, it was like flying above first class. I love when people advocate for themselves without compromise. I mean, that's my partner, without compromise. Like, I compromise. She does not. I use Southwest Airlines. Galaxy, I'm so upset about Southwest. I mean, I haven't flown them in a couple of years, but like they used to just be great, and now they're just going to be just like every other airline, right? You can pay more soon to be on the top of the person in the 2 seats. Yep. Private jet feeling? Oh yeah, IOP. It was I mean, like, the purser came and talked to everybody on the plane. Like 2 or 3 times this happened to me, and like sat, chatted. If we needed anything, like the whole plane was it, right? Like, it was amazing. As a tall dude who can't bend one knee, I guess it's safe to say I won't be flying again. I mean, Buffalo, you'd have to pay extra to sit in like the big seats. Only ever flown Ryanair like 20 years ago. Not a good experience. Ryanair is the worst. The layered seating strategy, I don't think will ever happen because the people sitting closer to the ground are at risk of being severed in half during the crunch zone. But Fresh, like, they keep showing pictures. They keep talking about it. I hope it never happens. Exit rows are still decent position for a 6'3" guy, but you do have to pay for it. Yeah, PA. I hear you. I don't know. I feel like after I flew to San Francisco from Denmark a number of times, also New York a number of times, and those flights are so long. So like any kind of like short hop flights, like 2-3 hours, just feels like nothing. I'm like, oh, that was simple. I could do that again. That's water, Drax. Yeah, I'm not. I flew to America in October 2024, and I realized how much I don't want to do that again. I mean, I flew to Paris, sat in the airport, and then I flew Paris to Denver direct, and it's just a long time. It's just a long time sitting. Even, I had plenty to do. I read books and I played games and I watched movies. It wasn't a hard ship at all. I had a nice seat and what have you. Nice people sitting next to me, but like, just tough, dude. What if half the plane's just puffing farts and has a chance of being cut into? Who wouldn't love that? Yeah, right? You'll pay 20 euros less per plane. The only time I fly is on military aircraft, so I get the equivalent of a sideways camp chair. Government contract work is wild. That does sound wild. Well, Drax, you should cut left. We should cut left. What do we got here? Field mushrooms? Already have charcoal. That's a flex. Like all sorts of kinds of planes. What's the most common military plane you fly on? If you can say, and if you can't, that's fine. Someone will make the sitting in the cheaper seats their whole identity as well. You're probably right. I don't know. I wish we were better about the whole flying thing. Like it's not a great experience, right? It's not a great experience. Like the thing that gets me is like having to get there like hours and hours early. Like it's just such fucking bullshit. What other things in your life do you show up like 3 hours early to get onto a plane that's going to be 2 hours long, right? C-130, C-5 Galaxy? Wow, you've been on a C-5 Galaxy? That's cool. That's a big plane. That's a big plane. Makes you feel small. I've stood next to one. I've never flown in one. I hear little chickies. You can feel takeoff and landing in your soul. I bet. We're just out looking for food and copper bits. You're like, what's he doing? That's what I'm doing. I'm doing what we all do in the beginning. I'm headed towards this sand over here to see if we get lucky. I would settle for airlines being a little less viable if it would lead to some sweet, sweet train development. I mean, America needs trains so fucking bad. It's not even funny. Our reliance upon air travel is just sad. Our reliance upon air travel is so sad because, like, if the airlines look like they're going to go bankrupt, we bail them out because we can't afford for them not to. Like, what a great business. They can't fail. Too big to fail, everybody. Too big to fail. You baited me. You baited me. It's a long bait. My ex believed that every second sitting in the terminal waiting for the flight to pull out was a second wasted. For her, the best case was if they closed the doors to the gangway right behind you. It gave me so much anxiety and caused several of our worst fights. Oh my gosh. I have some airport anxiety just because I've missed so many planes because I end up being late and have to run. And so now I'm like, as I've gotten older, like I'm like super like get there early, make sure that I've got everything right, which is stupid. It's always funny when I fly out of Richmond with the layover in DC. It would be quicker just to drive there. Yeah, right. With all the time you have to like sit and go there, right? As much as people complain about German train service, it still sounds enormously better than flying each time I hear people talk. I mean, it is. I would much rather get on a train than get on an airplane. I'm sorry, such a good bait. I didn't even see it myself. Yeah, I don't like if we were really trying, like we would try to make, I mean, I guess they're trying to make air travel better but they're also like, it's also like the police state, right? Because now they're going to scan your face and you'll just walk through. So like, that's going to speed things up. Insecurity. But some people don't want that. What? Am I even close? It's gonna get dark out here, Drax. Gonna get real dark. Do. Remember when I was like, we won't need a knife? Eurorail's great coming from a place with only Amtrak. Yeah. One thing I've definitely learned in life is how important it is to have a compatible travel partner. I mostly just travel solo now. None of it's secure anything anyway. Yeah, I mean, I'm still always so surprised that like we haven't seen more bullshit in the system. I'm a very chill traveler and some people can't handle that. I'd much rather spend a whole day on a train than a few hours on a plane. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty chill. Sometimes I can get like, my partner, most of the time, would probably agree that I'm chill, but I definitely have had some moments in the airport that like, I just need a hard slap, right? And I will like come back to, right? Like we were going on vacation and we came pretty close to missing the plane. It was my fault. And I think a lot of it's just like, I'm like, oh, I'm so I just stupid shit that I do, right? Like we were having a nice beer. It's also crazy that a plane ticket can still cost what some people make weekly and it's not a viable business. I mean, yeah, Rush. It's still crazy to me that they charge $10,000 to fly on a fucking plane for one trip. Like, what? 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 How is that real? Is it a viable, but the people keep starting airlines. There must be money in it, right? There must be money in the airline business. I need another stick. Thanks. Just in cases. $165 million aircraft piloted by a 20-year-old who hasn't slept in 3 days is the way to go. That sounds horribly dangerous. Horribly, horribly dangerous. A plane ticket is like 2.5 months of grocery money. Yep. As someone who works as a baggage handler, We are underpaid, understaffed, and our equipment is broken. That's how they make their money, by treating us like crap. Yeah, Jay. I mean, my partner worked in the aviation industry for years and years and years. Like, it's unbelievable what's going on in the background. Unfucking believable. Should we put this in our hands so we can see? I'm headed towards this sand just to see if we can find some copper. Boom, boom. I think you have planned it really early to make it cheap. You do. I mean, you can save money that way. You're true. But like, why is it that way too? Why do we need to plan? Why don't they just like... That's how every corporation makes their money. Why tell stock owners no when you can just cut more staff and be more evil? I think you know how. I think everyone knows how I feel about that. I've got my AMP now, just waiting on a job to get back to me. Nice. Can we divert this flight before we land on AI? Just. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. And it's not going to happen. Not in this stream, it's not. Not if I have anything to say about it. Not even if I have anything to say about it. Could always talk about waffles. Damn it. I see what you did there. I didn't know what an abubu was last week. And now every single thing in the world is talking about it. And I'm guessing at this point that I'm just learning now. It's been going on for months, right? If not years. Because that's how long it takes to like seep into my reality. Yeah, waffles, Drax. When is your pancake restaurant in Reading opening? Soon, Buffalo, soon. Hey, I'm going to quit force him to lay me off in a week because my supervisor was a nitpicky, condescending jerk this week. Hey, there's lightning and thunder. I'm sorry they were a jerk. Gen Z Beanie Babies. Yeah, you're probably right. I love the union. Yeah. Yeah, not baiting me into a union talk. That's for sure. That's for sure. Not happening. Not happening. You're showing your age, Drax. The Abubu phenomenon started like 2 years ago and now is fading out. See, that's fresh. That's how I know, right? Because I'm just learning now, which means it's over. Right? If you want to know if something is on its way out, ask me if I know about it. If the answer is no, then it's just starting or it's in the middle of it. If you ask me and I say yes, it's already over. And it's done. Cabbage Patch Kids with less punching. And it's already over. Yeah, when I had to learn about 6 and 7, it was dead. I mean, there was a lot of people who were like, drag 6 and 7. And I was like, I don't want to know what you guys are talking about. I don't think it's brilliant. And then I read an article about like how it got started. And I was like, yeah, I was right. I was right. I didn't need to know about that. I didn't need to know. I just didn't need to know. I didn't need to know. Best place to find copper. I'm hip. I can get jiggy with it. Yeah. The kids think I'm groovy. Carrots. Or onions. Either way, Drax. They're good for you. Well, I mean... This seems very dark. Totally safe, Dredd. Totally safe. Nothing to see here. Wandering around in the dark with a torch, looking at the ground? What could go wrong? How are you, friend? You sound like Will Smith trying to make a comeback album. If you remember DJ Jazzy Jeff, you maybe brace yourself. No longer the target demographic. I think you're doing great. Yeah, Dredd, we finally got the server worked out. Everything seems to be running great. Everything seems to be on track. On Drax. I'm drinking apple cinnamon tea, and it is a delight. A delight. Also, it's time for a colonoscopy. No, that was last year. Thanks. You're making some din din? What you making? What you make? I think I'm gonna have a cheese sandwich after this. I think there's some cheese and some bread in there calling my name. Calling my name. I've been waiting my whole life to no longer be the target demographic. Well, welcome. I mean, you're always going to be the target demographic of something, right? Cellular one, you need the big cell phone. Those cellular one ads are so racist, by the way. I don't mean to bait myself into this conversation, but just watch one of those again and you'll understand. Tonight we're doing roasted sweet potato, chicken, rice, and black beans. Man, I'll have it. I'll have it. I mean, lots of flint, no copper. Give it time and the airlines will be offering a free colonoscopy with a ticket fare. Now my doctor wants me statin drugs and my cholesterol is perfect. Just in case is the new push. Seriously? There's not that kind of thing here. It's not the same kind of drug culture here. Like the doctor is pushing drugs on you. Doesn't. My doctor in Denmark was like taking aspirin for everything. I was like, I'm having a hard time with. They're like taking aspirin. Taking aspirin. Do 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 do. Boo doo. They can't even offer free packets of peanuts. How would they provide that? Well, they'd work a deal with the insurance companies. Totally fine. Totally fine, everybody. Totally fine. Totally fine. Totally gonna die. Oh, shit. Totally gonna die. I mean, the only thing that can kill us now is the Bowtorn. The only thing that can kill us now is the Bowtorn. But literally takes 2 aspirin to call me in the morning. Yeah. People fly to other countries for medical care instead. You can get the medical care in flight and just go home. I mean, it is cheaper in a lot of places just to fly, right? We were talking about like where in Europe to get your teeth done, where in Europe to get your hair done, right? Like, where is it cheaper to get like, I go to Mexico for all my dental work. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people do. A lot of people do, especially if you live in a border town. Probably be anchoring you to a wall or ceiling. No. Usually I get up and take a break, but we're not long for this world. So if you need to get up and stretch, please do. Otherwise, hang out and watch the ad. If you don't want to watch the ad, you got 2 choices. You got 3 choices. You can walk out of the room. You can close your eyes and your ears, or you could sub to the channel, and then you get ad-free viewing, and you get to use amazing emotes like this one. Look at that. Look at that. It's a whale. Why whales, Drax? Why whales? Why whales? And that one. Softly Knows. That's another good one. That's another one. I like this one too. I would love muscles in my ears, which allow me to close them. I mean, buffalo. That would be weird. At the time I had my hip replacement, I would have flown to Germany, stayed a few weeks recovering, and flown back for 1/8 of the total cost of what the price was in the US. It's baiting me. Baiting me. Yeah. Yeah. Molly got an MRI this week. And she said, if Americans knew how the rest of the world's healthcare worked, they would be like, so wait a minute, what? I'm sorry, huh? What are you talking about? But we don't know. We don't know. And I'm not saying I'm not outside of that knowing, because I am also...
Time to make the donuts.
I'm also as oblivious, or have been, Yeah, there's a great one. There's a good one. Look at those wonderful whales. Look, and a new whale coming soon. The next time we stream, probably not tomorrow, but the next time, we'll probably get Kaja's whale with the pink cowboy hat. Kaja's whale with the pink cowboy hat coming soon. The whole process was just over 60,000, and half of that was just the metal rod they installed. Holy shit. That's some goddamn commie shit. Yeah, Dread, right? Can't have that. Can't have that. Many of us do know. And that makes us sad. Sorry. Hi, Yellow, how are you? My Canadian healthcare works so well. I was like, wait, what the fuck? How does this work? We don't know, or we just can't manage the collective will to do anything about it. I'm inclined to do the latter. Every time someone tells me, I've been saying this for years, someone tells me they're like, we have the best medical insurance in the world. I'm like, here's what hasn't happened to you. You haven't lost your job. You've always had a good job, right? You've never watched someone die in the hospital and then had the bills that bankrupt you. You've never had a heart attack. You've never had to ride in an ambulance. None of these things have ever happened to you if you're telling me we have the best insurance in the world. Or you're rich and you don't give a fuck. My license is so useful. I slowly inclined to move once I get licensed. I don't understand. My license is so useful, I solidly inclined to move once I get licensed? Context. Doing electrical work? Once you're licensed, you can do it anywhere you want? We're totally going to be safe up here, right? Right? That we haven't been knocked off this shit by a Botorn is absolutely amazing. Never have a family member have mental issues. Yeah. Mental health issues. Yeah, fresh. Yeah. Yeah. No one I've ever talked to in my entire life in America has been happy about the way the medical system works in America. And this is just like proof on a 1,000 different fronts that it's broken, right? And that we as a country have a really hard time focusing in on what needs to get fixed. Like, no one I've ever talked to is like, it was the best experience ever. I would do it again in a heartbeat. Dealing with the insurance company was a dream. I loved it. You want to get radicalized against insurance companies in the US, go find a social worker on TikTok that calls insurance companies to shame them for their absurd denials. Yeah, so I know. The only people who like it are the middlemen in medicine who don't actually do medicine and are all elected officials. Capitalism break complete. Thanks for your support, everybody. Is anyone in America happy about anything? Yeah, I don't know, Lobster. Dude, I have 2 different insurances. Half the issues is trying to find a doctor who will take both of them because they have to take both. They can't just take one or the other. Fuck me. I love that TikTok account. He's ruthless. Welcome back, everybody. Did anyone see any good capitalism ads? And then they manipulate the people to make them think that the doctors are trying to provide care, which is wildly expensive here. In actuality, just making shit up so they can get paid. I mean, that our medical system is about profit is fucking sickening. Sickening. We are making money on people dying. Dying. Just think about that. We like our Harvard course? We do. It costs more money to get my ADD meds through insurance than cash discount. Fuck. Yeah, it's a triggering subject. It's a triggering subject. Triggering. I will be back in an hour or so. Ba-do-do-do-do-do-do. I used to work at a food bank, and I talked to older people there. They would complain about their hip or knee surgery and how it hurts a little now. I'd be screaming, you had knee surgery a week ago and you're walking and it costs nothing. You can't really shop around because it's not their advertising. Kidney transplant, only $22,950. Oh, Jesus. Okay, I'm off for a bit. Way later than I thought. All right, Lobster, good to see you. Thanks for hanging out, man. In an emergency, you can't shop around. Of course. In an emergency, you can't shop around. And why the fuck should you have to shop around? Like, it's not a business. You need something that's going to improve your life or save your life. Well, we should find the best price. Let's go down to the shop and see if we can find somebody to replace this hip for us. Those whales look majestic. They are legit. They are majestic. They're very majestic. Very majestic. I thank you so much for hanging out with me today. It means a lot. Thanks for listening to the news and being so supportive. And please come back and hang out with me tomorrow for a very long vintage story stream. I'm gonna play a little bit more tonight. If you're part of my Discord and you want to hang out, join in. I'm gonna stream when I'm playing. I'll probably play a couple more hours. Thank you. Hang out with me though. Don't run off. Let's raid somebody. Let's spread the love. Part of this whole entire process is meeting new people and hanging out and supporting them. So let's do that. It always feels good when a big raid comes in. Thank you. Let's see who we know. Following. Who is streaming? Molly Bory. I don't really recognize that name. Someone else I know is playing Star Rapture. Blueprints. Lot of Star Rapture. Thanks for the stream and for your struggle setting up the server. Yeah, Vard. It was so good. It's so good. Like, honestly, like, I like that kind of thing. And like that it's so chill that we're, I think last year even it stressed me out more than it does now. Like it doesn't stress me out anymore. I think she may be popular with the Gen Z crowd. I think you might be right. I can't believe it took me so long to get the blueprints thing, Buffalo. I'm not going to admit that it took me long too. I'm just going to pretend that it took you longer. Have a good one, Drax. Enjoy the sweet potato. Should we raid us? Let's raid Wasteland's playing Hightail. Let's watch them. Let's go here. My stomach is growling so hard. Don't talk about food. My stomach's growling. Let's do this. Let's start the raid. Let's press the raid button. There's the raid message, everybody. We're going to visit our friend Wasteland Puppy. He's a good dude. He's playing Hightail. Spread the love. Thanks for the stream over there on YouTube. I'll probably raid you out to Molly if you want to hang out and go see what she's up to if you're into PZ. Been a good day, great stream, get food. Yeah, indeed. Thank you all so much for the support and the love and the kindness. Thanks for understanding, and I hope you'll stick with me for this next year. We're going to play a lot of games. We're going to have a lot of fun. Maybe just not as much as we did this year, but or the last year, but it's going to be great. I'm back tomorrow with a really long vintage story stream. If you want to see what I'm up to, there's my Blue Sky and my TikTok and my Instagram. If you want to join the Discord, I really wish you would. Have a great few days off. Oh, yes, tomorrow. I'm back tomorrow for a very long stream. We're going to start at 1300 my time, which is the same time we started today, and we'll probably go even longer. I wouldn't put it that we won't have a 12-hour stream tomorrow, so maybe look forward to that. A long day with Drax. Say hello to Waistband Puppy for me, and have a good rest of your Saturday wherever you are in this big blue world. I'll see you soon. Bye.